show you the Mishnah translation. Oh, wow. Rabbi Rothschild. If he checks 1, and then he goes down 2, 3, this is Rashi, but this one is according to Kaisnos, you get a little bit over here, and then on the same ring you get a little bit over here, and a little bit more over here. So together you have like a wire with together different. We're not going with Kaisnos. Yeah, so because you want to see it. Yeah. So you have a pipe, which is called your pipe, that is the same thing. So you come out, okay. This one? So what would be the problem here? Let's think about a problem. So you shoved it a little bit here, you shoved it a little here, and then we got over here. This nice row. What's the problem? I can't think of a problem. The row has a little bit of an issue. Why is it not a problem? Because we already said it. Got a little bit of trachea, and it doesn't render that all trachea. You go back to the next day, you shove it in, you get twice, 3 times. Completely open still when the shirt looks inside, it's easy to take the business. That has never happened with you. Oh, 2 weeks. I can hear that. Have you been to the comedy store yet? It's not tight anymore. How'd they go for you? How long did it take? You sign up for Peltoni? That makes sense. It's a big shot. It's a one-time thing. It's a one-shot, one-button. Say hi to us, and we'll introduce you to everybody around there, and we'll make you feel like we're in the family. Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
6 p.m. show.
Wow. Each one has a note. Each one has a note. Each one has a note. And what was happening? Each one has a note. She's welcome to the Mala.
I'm at 6 p.m. show.
That's cherry.
That's not. Yeah, he was great. 6 years in the game. A perfect minute-long set. How about one more time for Spencer?
What is on the bottom?
6 p.m. basement tomorrow. All right. This is going to be exciting. I can just tell. I love one-word names. This guy has an interesting one-word name. He's going to pass for everyone. It's motherfucking pass.
Okay. As you were saying, very good for the rating. You know, a little splice.
Somebody coming? Casper? Caspel? Is there movement happening back there? Can you guys see movement?
Look out for emergency. Welcome to my dog, Rabbi Rothschild chair. Even one chicken is cutting your I feel like you should have grabbed this part. That is this part has one cut here, one cut down there. It's not good because it won't pop open. Oh, you should have taken up on somebody else. No, you missed it though. They don't ignore when it proves that it means people tonight, even that. Just to bring it on the angle. Instead of shuffling like this, you're shuffling like this. One guy's holding this edge, one guy's holding the bottom edge. So you have a little melon on that.
day I was down in Compton, I adopted a dog, and it's like a really good dog, but it's like took some trees from like all over. I tried taking him for a walk, and it takes me like a half hour to get around the block, but this guy's just like trailing behind me, like.
That's great. It's like the man says, the thing saying in English, too many shots or whatever, you don't talk about too many shots do one by itself. They are. Everybody blames other guys. So therefore, you can have too many shots to one by Wow. Okay.
Let's check in with the biggest J over there. This guy is like no punchlines. He has a very interesting look too. For those of you listening, he looks like a James Franco open weight CBD.
Yeah, it makes sense. Okay.
So
That's what I said.
mellowed out. You stoned right now?
That's the issue.
I gotta go.
Oh boy. Yeah, it's better. Yep.
I started off like 20
That is going to realize another guy.
I haven't done it.
I mean, this guy's going to say the other guy. So that's a great person.
I love it. So you're 23 years old. You've been doing 23 years. How do you make a living?
Wow.
I used to sell cars, and I bankrolled some money, and that job sucks. And I got like 2 months left. It's like a year in fucking Thailand.
That's awesome to do while you're shopping. And you're right, that's exactly the lesson you're coming to right there. That's live of the face. But that goal is
I play on PS4, so I tried adding you. If you don't have an Epic, I can add you. Yeah, I added you. I did pretty good, dude. But I started playing like 6 months ago. I started learning. I just started editing. Killing editing right now. Do you two teenage girls want to get back to the job and sexy? That last minute felt like something that could happen as an after show conversation.
Listen, because of this shoe, you get unbelievable benefits.
So you were a salesman bankrolling something, and now you're a fucking busboy. How long have you been busting tables for? And how bad do you want to get these empty drinks off of this table right now?
Something in your mind.
Did take you quite a while. That is
Somebody shut
one slow busboy. That's the restaurant we're talking about.
It's like a really cool
restaurant. It's pretty cool. Social Hall, Tempe, Arizona. If you're there, come on out.
This is the product. The figure, the business type, this is the food type. If you check this, one, this up here, and this guy all the way down here. What? Somebody down here, you check this. Does it go to lava? Oh, it's a vegetable mouth. It doesn't change the good. I'm going to go to the then when you check the two together, right over here, you can open up the outer looking side of this way, open it up, and you see through the esophagus lungs. So if the trach is cut over here, and the esophagus cut down there, when you open it up, you see maybe the inside of the trach, you don't see the inside of the esophagus. They're not one after the other, you want to have a good way to look and see that they're both cut. They're like open up the neck because of the incision over there to see both cylinders. But if one cylinder's all the way down there, how are you going to get there? Well, it's one incision in the neck, and some other knife after the
Well, another one day on their hands together for Dustin, everybody. It's Dustin Deckel. Here we go. Dustin Deckel's coming to the stage. I'm positive of it. Here he is. The real human being. He looks like a Dustin. How about you make some noise for Dustin, guys? It's really him. I'm actually Dustin, so no worries there. Also,
I'm going on an angle. I'm
shifting
shifting on an angle like this.
You're looking at the child of a bull dying. So, like what you see here. So, this is kind of awkward now. Sorry, Tony. Wow. This is incredible seeing this. We're here from Seattle. This is crazy. I answered the phone and I said my mom called earlier today, and I usually do a better job of, not answering the phone.
Started down here and ended up here.
In this case,
they have a
she called me and she's like, Dustin, I don't even know who you are anymore. And I just kind of sat there quietly and I said, Mom, you know who you are.
But the point is, they have a lamata and a lamala, and it looks kind of like a writing instrument because it ended up on an angle. That's the fullness. They have a lamala and a lamata. Or you could just do your
I think it's more your jokes about your mom being a bull dying at steak. That's that didn't work. How about one more time for Dustin, everyone?
You shut it that way, and then you end up with the fullness.
I feel like your lesbian mom should have scissored you.
He shoved it up here, the trachea. And all the way down here, the esophagus. It means that there is one nice cup. So it's just like one nice cup. You can peek inside and see that it's nicely cut. That's correct. Yeah. Thanks for the permission. The Gemara says that there was once a bull who shot the guy. My wife, your wife also probably go to the hospital and checking with Michael J. What happened to you, huh? You get that nurse that just started yesterday, and she starts feeling like she sticks it in the IV. No good. Pulls it out. Another guy. It looks like you can do drugs for 6 months. Yeah, Stein station appointment. Yeah, the shot that is fine.
I think Michael's spot on. Everybody coming up here so far is pretty much the first 20 seconds going, I can't believe this happened. I didn't think I was going to get called on the past.
I didn't get a chance to ask the friend. She was last minute from Chicago. But he told me back in the day when he was running shallots, that the animal, every animal has one pound of his enemy. And a certain restaurant in Akron, they sell this thing, but they named the speaker. So then he decided he's going to control this speaker, and he got his own. That 1 pound is charged for his wife, and that's me, blah, blah, blah. It's really shit. The best of me, that's me, that 1 pound. And then Ben said that the spirit said is only like a couple pounds per hour.
We are watching Lewis's Molly. We're live.
But this, they just took this animal. Again, this animal has cuts. There is 1, 2, 3. I mean, he bought it. He's like, they bought it. He said, the fact that you bought it, and then it's there, and that's all it is. Just now, you polish it up.
Insurance, oh yeah, you do.
That's exactly what this is talking about. What it says, the 2 people shut the animal, you got all the stuff with you. 2 people are okay, or 2 people are make us feel like you see 2 people are okay. You made it tough. And it's okay. You're not used to the animal, but it's okay.
When you say your mom was a
Or
bull, like, what exactly do you mean? Your mom was a lesbian, a big manly lesbian that fucking you got
buried the night. Let me remind you, here. She's Kalava, right? The original that we had in the first album. Burying the knife inside the Quincy Mountain is a no-no. So here's the thing. He stuck the knife in between the tongue and the bicep, went downward. At this point, he did a big boo-boo. Why? called Kayada. It's hidden. Now we close the knife out. The
really
Sarko
did.
two way. It's Kayada. Then he ran that he did the top one. I don't care that he did a slide. Why? Because the bottom one is terrible.
You did follow in the
So
footsteps of your
that
mother
was a
here
sign
tonight.
to the
You
signal.
fucking
He
hated
put the knife
the
in the
entire
two-seam
time you
iron
were here.
and went downward and saw the two.
So we're just gonna keep it moving along. One more time for us, and we're getting through this. Flying through it.
Good. Something like this. He went, he didn't cut the skin. He didn't go making the incision in the skin. He stuck it in.
The next
And then he went down.
Carlos Armendariz.
So now the skin is hiding the knife.
Armendariz. Here he
This
comes.
man
There's
knows
some
his
diversity, baby.
We're looking for this
Carlos
one, but
Armendariz.
I don't know, we already learned. As we hit this, it's like Shane himself, he stuck the knife in and he cut the second signal. Whichever I'm in the favor. We can run the trade, but we don't say, look at it, you can't eat the sandwich. You can pay the trade, but you already know it's us.
I had to get that out of the way. I know what I look like. I know I look like, but, you call me, if like your unit goes down, I know, like, my name is
If we go in the direction of the arrow, if we start in the twig on the
I
bottom
think the
and go
ribs come over
upward,
in a couple years ago.
it's not a
I had to
natural
meet
way.
my
We
biological
should
dad
do
for
is
the first time.
first get the right
And
height.
I met him, man. I was like,
And then
what?
you go
I
down
had
to
been there
the
26 years.
to
And he was like,
feeding
yeah.
tube.
And then I was like, oh, this is why I'm here.
But we're
And
starting
then
from the bottom,
4 months later, he
from
dies
the
before
esophagus,
Christmas. And I'm like, talk about a
from
fucking
the
deadbeat,
vessel,
right?
and you're
I got
upwards
like
like the
a week
airbag.
before.
I would think that's the problem.
It's fine, dude. I got an actual
Only that
dad,
case is
alright? I
surprised
got
that
an
that
actual,
the reverse
like,
case is okay.
I
I would
got a
think.
dad, I got his last name and everything. He's a stepdad. Like,
Usually
fine.
you have to do that. Those ones get their shit. They just do it the normal way. Usually you go to the
Alright,
top,
yeah.
you hit the trachea first, then hit the side. I mean, the mouth,
By the way, whoever said who out there,
I love that. But it's the right direction. It's like, maybe it's a fake
did
knife.
you sign up tonight?
That's it. You stick the knife into the skin, and then you go
It's like,
down.
isn't that what Ken
Live.
Norton had?
Here's a picture.
Sometimes,
This,
every
no,
once in a
not
while, a
this.
real YouTube commenter will break into the show and just fucking
It's underneath the
54
skin.
seconds with 6. You couldn't
So
hold
you're
your
going to
fucking
put
mouth
these
shut.
but another one, Baby Rav album, Packers are in there. You know, I don't know.
the only festival where
This
some
is a
local
two
groups
words.
are
No.
saying they have a father.
You're asking they need to.
Also,
The Baby Rav album, that's already there. I don't know. I left it.
Carlos, I noticed a little
With
bit
a
of
man-made
was that a
fabric.
Mexican accent or
Maybe that's
foreign
not
speech
considered
impediment?
Maybe it's
A
okay.
little bit of both.
If you say that if you quality is no good, so maybe man-made
I noticed that you say your ass is weird.
Can
Can you give us an example? The 2 guys that fall on your shirt. Can you say their names?
and you put it in the world.
Stone Cold and
That's a child. Thank you. So what you see over here says, I'll show you the rap.
Say Stone Cold's full name. Go ahead.
Without
thinking about it too hard, you speech impediment.
Anytime you have a
Sally
thank you,
sounds
when it comes to
sounds like
Chico and the
Yeah,
insert,
3 times.
so since you don't know what that love is, so by the time my name underneath the power, the check,
She showed up.
thank you. That's me, I think.
Well, you can listen to it forever. How long you been doing comedy?
Expected the community money is
What?
fascinating.
A year?
God
Where
does
at?
this speaker, really?
Yeah. You ever get jumped down there?
no, not yet. Not yet. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
I want to bully you right now. I can't imagine you
takes the
surviving
name.
Atlanta.
The buries it under the cement and comes from down there and he doesn't fall over.
What do you do for work?
The net.
You
What's the problem?
paint houses.
And after he didn't fall over, what's the problem? So why should we hear again up to this right? That's exactly what we're doing. So I was jumping really up from your minute and you start to chop the good sit on it. It's the first break to the road. Wow, you're not to the other street. Like you said before, some saying is
Anything else is
how
often are you smelling that pasty? Did you always sound like this?
Walmart and stuff.
Yeah, totally. Never been there. Absolutely.
Same question, why not? You did it right, and then the last second, example, we had this case. Remind the whole this guy shuffled a bunch of animals in one shot. He got the chair, 6 days to be exact. None of them fall. The heads fall for.
Yeah, the hip-hop one made it
Yeah.
very, very well.
Let me ask you something. Is there a problem with cutting off the entire head?
Carlos,
Not
I've
really.
never talked to a man that sounds like he's eating pussy at all
Yeah, that's
times
all
and trying to talk at the same time.
So,
Do you have a girlfriend?
let me explain this Mishnah. That's referring to just regular animals at home and then shafkas, but not really something.
You've been talking to someone?
Sorry, Moses, the second Jonathan. Remember, you're at the city. Today. Keep your head up today. We said it means 2 nights. Even 2 nights.
Where do you meet this girl? Tinder. Wow, yeah, that's a great place to meet someone. We've been a boys like yours.
This is a Sarah. She not fire head.
No, yeah, I'm 5'9". You do this. I can't believe there's this Tony in shorts series that I stand next to Big J too often. No, I can't believe how tall are you?
You're nice, fast forward, fast forward, cut off the whole
Joel, what do you think about this? You seem 5'6" to you? Is that just what he has on his Tinder profile? How tall are you, Joel? Okay, yeah, I never thought about measures. So you met her on Tinder, and then what happened? Where'd you guys meet?
This is the whip of the neck.
And there's a guy that sounds like a catfish himself.
You check it in the snare up for us. You're shuffling 2 animals at the same time. So how long is you not going to be? The number 2 animals plus one more.
So you went out, and how many drinks did you have?
Second, one side there. In addition to what you had before, another one just between this.
I can't imagine what you must sound like after several
That's
drinks.
only because you didn't go back and forth. If you went back and forth, I did it close shoes, and your knife could be even a small little razor. To have you here. Big razor blade. And you like this.
Fun stuff. So did you close the deal? Did you get laid that first night? Wow. What? That is so exciting. You went back to your place or her place? Yeah, it was a nice place. Did you notice anything weird? Was there something sort of odd? I've showed up at 66 wrong places already.
Just like an arrow.
So Carlos, you closed that night. That is so exciting. You just had regular condom sex. What kind of condom did you use? Do you remember? Yeah, that's like all I do is touch syphilis. It's like jerky. Carlos, what's something we'd be surprised to know about you? So in your past, you ever saved somebody's life, almost die, or
One time I saw someone get in an accident like a freeway. It did like a bunch of traffic, and I got out of the car to like help him get out of the car. And I was wearing like a super Superman t-shirt that's fast.
starter socks.
very, very thin. You don't have to stop it.
It's probably something that maybe you would pick on sort of throughout life more. Like, did people make fun of you as a kid? Where were you raised again?
All these guys
Alright,
will do the
well,
PlayStation
we'll see
stuff
you
here.
here
So
tonight. We're gonna get back to
that
this
was
stuff.
big.
See if I can have it.
Wow,
You want to say something like that?
he can take it, he can take it out, and show it to me.
Man, I really,
Right
I'm
in the neck.
having a blast.
Maybe the arrow goes like into the neck from behind the sim all the way across the sim. No, because even picturing you see the way the blade that it touches across the neck. You have to cover the block first and
What do you guys think? Should we go back to the bucket again, huh?
Let's
make some magic happen. Put your hands together for Kevin Escobar, everybody. Kevin Escobar. There he comes. So, Kevin Escobar, make room. Here he comes.
So there also, he was linesman. He said this whole field, all this dirt over here on the field, I'm making it special for the QCS. And then one minute, don't post it to Mario. We have a great video. That's how I went all the way over here.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the Menachem Dino Joseph channel. Today, we are attempting the Arrow Slaughter Challenge straight out of the Jamoira. So, what do we have here? A kit with 3 arrows. Interesting. Let's check it out. All right, arrow number 1 is designed to scatter sand for the Kisui Hadon. Amazing. Looks like a charm. Now, for arrow number 2, it's perfectly sharp, 0 flaws, and 100% kosher for shachita.
There you go. All right, Kevin Escobar.
Boom! Looks like a hit. Yes, yes, yes. And now we're sending the camera arrow to get a close-up of the hit and make sure the sucker didn't get stuck mid-neck. Wait, what is that? What am I even looking at right now? Where's the pigeon? Are you crazy? What do you think you're doing? Shooting arrows in the middle of a hiking trail? Throwing sand around, knives? I'm calling the police. Get out of here. All right, guys, it's an absolute mess over here. I gotta fly. Peace.
Audio engineer for band. Oh, very cool.
Your boys have a wonderful week. You guys for coming.
Okay, so Kevin, you're born and raised in Queens. Yeah, you say your S is weird a little bit too? Am I noticing a little? Oh my God! You always wear your Invisalign? My goodness! How long have you had that in your mouth for? You have 1 week left. How excited are you?
I'm very excited because you can't even see what these things are.
Wow, I don't think that's what's keeping you from eating.
Alright. Why can't you eat pussy with something under your teeth? You're trying to actually see.
Are we talking about your 3 cats again? I think it's Cheers.
I was just gonna say it's time to start watching it as it died. Are you really that shocked that people have threesomes and you feel so bad?
How long have you been with your lady for? 8 years. See, that's why it's crazy to you. You're like one religious good boy. It's like so right?
Good morning, Rabbi Rothschild. Master Rothschild was not a fight. Top of a song, it goes a lot better. David's back. Dear Belly needs us. Here you see Shimmy Shuax from Antwerp, who's a fantastic musician, and a small break there already. And look what he's doing, not to miss the dot. It's amazing. It's tremendous for this Hashem. He's at the wedding of Rav Rothschild. His daughter got married last night. His father was the Rav Shimmy Das Antwerp. Spoke to see him in his welcome, even though he's not invited to speak, spoke to see him in the office. Made a point to come and visit for a few minutes to show Kohen to Levi Torah. And to show how he's not just Torah. Shani Yoshi Andrew was leader or something like that. Without Yashir, yeah. Schools chest regards Itzi Eisenthal. Scores of Yitzi. Mordechai Linhart, I like this a lot. I just joined in the room. I said it's really enjoy very much. Though I learn every day, I really do. I had a regular schedule for learning shots. Get passions of busy schedule, finding additional time for them to deal with the challenge. Check this out. A person puts up a Shalom Aleichem. What's your name? Shalom Aleichem. Strong? For saying. Person puts up a sign in China, and it gets this guy to learn Torah. The other week I was in China, and I saw an MDY poster in the Sfardi Shul of Shanghai. I said to myself, why not try it? So when I found out that Chul was about to start, I did it by myself. As the famous says, go, just do it. I haven't missed the doc since. When I'm traveling, I make sure to download the shir in advance so I can watch or listen to it on the way during the flight. Of course, I do also join the live shir by Zoom whenever possible. Thank you for making the shir so interesting and getting people excited about learning the doc every day. May Hashem bless you. What you put out with the help. Continue teaching the doc yoga for many years to come out of Mev Esrim. Mordechai Moshe Linhart attached the picture my colleagues took of me watching the shir during one of my many flights. There he is. Shanghai. Okay, I'll try to remember. This one, he's on Zoom right now. Rabbi Rothschild, take a lot. I don't know. Could you put him on Zoom? Let's see. Gary could work the magic. This one was hard to read. Did you say the band that you work with? Oh, his video's not on. This is his name. The name of the band is Shitty, S-H-I-T-T-Y. MS, you saw it in China? It's like, it sounds like Uvalde. Wow. Okay, thank you for joining us. I enjoy this year very much, and I've been learning some Satan music, and I also feel like this guy he can't sit idle and not point this out. Eitan G was promised a helicopter ride if he does Shnai Mikra Mepha Tari and separations over a year and a half ago. Now, what's so difficult, he says, I feel bad for this person. It's very difficult for me when so much time out of your room are taken up with trips and talking about them. Safari, Morocco, the Alps. All this time and money spent on personal enjoyment. When there's an unfulfilled promise, not a hurts in this time, never. I don't know, I think he hijacked the name because he's the consortium. Sincerely consortium. This is one of the people I was speaking about yesterday. It's hard to do it. Dear Belly, many say, why should I be the one to worry about putting status videos on my phone? Let the other guy do it. But I have to put status on my phone since we're done. 57 and paid off. Lou Feldman, the owner of J2 Pizza in Lakewood. Doesn't need to do the status. He's walking share. Says he won yards. So guys, let's get the status going. Aaron Aronoff, the daughter, 57. This edition of everyone shots with Sefta Zevi Yal Shulov. Dash Cortez by Aaron Porta in honor of Shoshana Bat Sadi Aleh Shalom. The Mesefta, the entire Mesefta. David Salomon, we have to make a distinction between the fishing shots and the Mesefta. I don't know how to do it exactly. Maybe somebody can come up. One is the David Salomon, and dedicated memory of every mother and small bar for a kind of see those kind of rock. The Mesefta is sponsored by the Township Family Foundation of Gratitude to the Consortium Boss. In gratitude to the Consortium and the Alliance and all they do to support a new art. Anonymous and self-group is Uvagash, and thank you to Chief Benny. Anonymous was a leader for Stemon, I was shown to lay a box Esther. The woman Daniel Rosenfeld, Rius Besimcha. Amen. What the sponsors are you signing for Stemon from Mary Barkamir? The woman Daniel Rosenfeld, and also Shefa. Now we got to say I don't know what it is. It sounds like you know something you don't know. Anonymous before Shlema for Rabbi Rothschild ben Yehudis and Avram Yishaya ben Slavic Bora May. The Spanish year sponsors wishing anyone continued family, continued Tzlacha, and Siyaki Shmaya. Anonymous, Ogula Shem Kipori, Loilam Chazgoy. We had a pretty good meeting yesterday doing the same thing that the Spanish people are doing in French. So let's see how that works. There's more French speakers than Spanish speakers in here. That's what they say. Anonymous, Robert Early, Preston Harris, Booby Clinton making money from the shears, get back to the shear. I didn't see the email yet. HYK Ventures is the course to success of all our clients. Young Daniel Rosenfeld, we're all covered by also. That's the first sponsor of the month. MDY Kids Sponsor Monthly, Innovation Versus Sponsor the Cinnamon. Very good. If you really got to have a Kyle. MDY on. Month. Shlema on Tanekim Ben Shabbat Bracha. Shlema on Tanekim Esther. There's a yellow Daniel Zeb and a Esther. 8 minutes into the year. Can't believe it. Anybody want to squeeze about anything for 4 minutes? On the boys' side, we have a very exciting doc. The real consortium, says Mark Ashkenazi, the real consortium capitalizes the seat, always. Okay, so now we know. That guy hijacked the name. So check this out. Today, we're going to be learning about Mefzah. A lot of different cities today. Mefzah is if something is exactly 50%, you can count it as a rove or not. Exactly 50%. And then the Gemara takes that back and says everybody pays about something similar to that. Also, in the Mishnah, we mentioned the concept of rove. That shechita has to be the majority of one of the simanim, 51%, but it says it twice. Why does it say it twice? And the Gemara goes on a very lengthy discussion. One why it says it twice, one is Kulin, one is Kachim, but that the first one is Kulin, the second one is Kachim, a whole long discussion. And finally, we have a very interesting sugya about when you do shechita, you consider the entire process part of the shechita, every cut of the knife, or it's the final cut. Shechita l'kilat so. So give me the heads up. So we're going to start this sugya, and the Gemara regrets it right away. I mean, it takes a couple of minutes, but the Gemara is going to take it back because you're going to be shocked when you hear it. Chachi echad ba'oy, like tell anything about it. Itmar, Rav Omar, Mefzah Kuroi. If you chef 50% of the kama or 50% of the vesha by a bird, that's enough. 50% is light. We'll count it. We'll consider it the majority. Good. A bunch of questions in there. Akano or Mefzah Eri Kuroi. Akano, this makes more sense to us. No, if the Torah says 50% right, it's right. What do you mean 50%? You need 51%. Rabbi Omar, so Rabbi will explain. Rabbi Omar, Mefzah Kuroi. Okay, I'm going to recommend them. This one about the stuff we're taking into our opinion. I see that. But it's a shy ego. You didn't tell him how much you should check. You told him how much you should leave. Now leave 51% unchecked. Meaning if you check 50%, that's okay. Omar, no. Mefzah Kuroi. Okay, I'm going to recommend them. There's one thing with Rabbeinu. Shchot Ruga. You should check 51%. Just to break it up a little bit, we just started. There's a Maisa Shahaya where a shofet, he felt like he wasn't too much resting on his shoulder, like the area and kosher, not kosher. So he decides to become a regular bather. So someone said, well, what are you doing? He says, listen, it's better if you shut down and you shut Simon, Nazi, Kadino, Jagiris, Dima. Kanan. Nazi, that's even the English. That's a true. So here's the obvious question from the mission yesterday. It says in Furish that half a simon by a bird is possible. 1.5 simonim by a behemoth possible. Why? You need roiv of each simon. You need a roiv of the kana. It says before the Mishnah Chatzi. According to Rav, it says 50%. He's like 51%. Yeah, it's meant to it's a roiv. That might possible. Why is it possible? Why does the Mishnah say it's possible? Why are they right? 50% is counted as 51%. That's exactly what Rav says. Meptzah, Kiroi. 50-50 is like 51%. Says the Gemara, no, Rav, we could answer this. It's not, you're trying to put him in a corner and force him into a checkmate. No, it's not a checkmate. I could get my out of this. I could say, Midrabanan. The Mishnah means that 50% is also to shop like that, Midrabanan. Or being able to because the Rabbanan are Raisa. The Raisa Mamash would takes away all the Kumba of the Nevela, and the Rabbanan kind of said it's not a good thing to eat it. It's not funny. But if it's literally not a good shkita, like we would hold, and it's only 50% shkita, then it doesn't remove the Kumba at all. Why do Rabbanan say don't do it? Do it for the else who don't follow it. I think if you say exact 50%, maybe you won't even get to 50%, maybe you get 49%. So he said stay away from 50. Do 51%. Okay, another try at knocking this. So this is a halacha by two-thirds. Let's say you have a piece of burger where you have an oven. How do you take away the tumah from an oven? The only way to do is break it. And the only type of break is if the break is less than half. Because if you have a large piece that's 50% or more, then it's considered an oven. You can maybe bake something in that oven. What happens if a guy breaks it and there's two pieces? 50-50. Exactly 50%. The Gemara says it's impossible. That's exactly what the Gemara says. And what if it is possible? What if it is? You're a lawyer. What if it is possible? What if I have a CNC that cuts exactly? Oh, maybe you also learned today. I was looking for the word. Oh, there's a word in variance, maybe? I forgot what the word is. When they cut parts for missiles and for spaceships. Tolerance. Who said tolerance? Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Like the hundreds of thousands of an inch, a millionth of an inch. Tolerance. Oh, parts per million. That's in tolerance. Tolerance is parts per million. Okay, but the word I was looking for is tolerance. Correct. Thank you. What if you broke a piece, an earthenware piece, and it's exactly 50-50? Did you remove the tumah or not? It happens to be that in this room, I guarantee there's nobody here that can break a matzah in the lower seder like I do. I'm 50-50 every year. Ask my kids. You all have this mishinas. I sit there. What should I do if it always happens? What should I do? I don't even try and it happens. I'm that good. And one machine. Who eats machine matzah at the Leila Seder? I'm talking about hand matzah round. Some Satmer. It's asses like this. You go, and you do it like this. But I have to say that which one is the writing up. There's somebody once said that if you have to measure which one is larger, then it's not larger. If you come along and it's not, then it's not large. Okay. So Halacha Ishnai. Hey James, I don't want to hear your emails that you're better than me in it. You're not better. I was just kidding. This year, Taka, Mamish Nerva. They right away said it was a bad year. Lefi she'iyeh shal tzamtzem. It's impossible. A lot of times the Gemara says the Shita, it's impossible to do something 50-50. It's always going to be 49.9999. And the other one is going to be 50. It doesn't, but you're never going to get it exact. And that's why we can't consider either one of them less than a half. Actually, something. But let's say you have a tolerance machine of $10 million for what? EPM. Actually, something. It's mashma tahir. It won't be tahir. Am I tahir? But according to Rav, 50% of the dot equals 50% of the down the T Rav equals 51%. Am I tahir? Each piece, when you look at each piece, okay, it's exactly 50%. Exactly 50%, it's 51%. And therefore, they shouldn't be caught. All right, so Rabbi says a beautiful story here. It's impossible to view each half as 51%. Because that's a contradiction. You can't have two halves that are 51%, because that equals 102%. But that's impossible. When you have two contradictory things in front of you, you can't say, oh, they both equal 51%. So when a person says one kli, you can't say that. Where could you say it? In shchita. In shchita, where the Torah says shech the half, I don't care about the other half. The other half is not. If I use both halves of this pipe, half is cut and half is not, then you have a problem. This is 51%, then this half is 51%. You have 102% of a pipe. But the Torah doesn't say, look at this left part. This, the half that I'm not checking. The Torah says, only look at the half that I'm checking, says Rabbi. I focus on one half. And that one half is 50%. And Allah is considered 51% according to that. Again, Rav, the Gemara wants us, the Rav holds that when it comes to shkita, the person sheked 50% is good enough. It's as if he did 51%. The Lashon meaning, it's as if he has the right. So let's read this about that. Because I think it's very important that the oil remembers this halacha. I saw yesterday that I'm struggling with both shiurim. Even though I was promised by the Chavrusa that everybody's going to know it because he made a whole big deal out of it. So what? If a person checks the breathing pipe, the trachea, he checks 49% of it, goes home, takes a 6-hour nap, he's over on all sorts of tardal time, but that's not the point. And he wakes up from his nap, and he continues checking, and he goes through the trachea completely, and he goes into the vessel also. Is it a good shkita or not good shkita? Is it a kosher or a trait? What if he did 50%? He did 50%, and he went to sleep. So the question is, on 50%, according to Rav, you're telling me, according to Rav, 50% equals 51%. So if he checks 50%, he just made a treifa. He just did 51%, and he went to sleep. What is that called? Shehiyah. After he started a real shkita, because he did 51%. If he did less than 51%, so he made a hole in the animal's trachea. It's not the end of the world. The animal can live. It's not a trachea. But if he did 51%, and then he went to sleep, that's called shehiyah. And that should be trait. Yet we say, Shochat Chatziga Geres, the last words on the base. If he shafted 50% of the breathing pipe of the trachea, the Shabbat Kadesh Shkita Geres, we give tomorrow. And he waited around for 2 minutes, or he took a 6-hour nap. Whichever one. But he paused. And then tomorrow, later on, he finished it off. He doesn't change. The shkita's kosher. What did you tell me? 50% is considered 51%. The Tarvala. As soon as he did that, he made a trade. Now, Rabbi Rothschild, I just want to show you what she is for a second. We had a terrible incident here in the Shir, and this is showing now. Some individual, British individual, the rabbin screamed out, fight, screamed out. Screamed out the word Viter. I don't want to remind everyone of this terrible incident. And I had to make him a start. So over here we have a British bird doing something terrible. Okay, we're gonna be Messiah. Listen, we're gonna do for this person, for this individual. But what does she hear mean? She hear means don't wait, and if you wait, you have to say Victor. Okay, here we go. Listen, this is how you say Victor. This is how you say Victor.
Giant homosexual.
Right there.
That shirt is considered gay. Using facial moisturizer is considered homosexual.
That's she here.
Eating vegetables is considered bigotry. Sucking another human dick is considered awesome.
I don't even know if you could say it like that. Like, the end. What do you do over there? Right there. Oh, my God. Wow, yes, many years of practice. Okay. Oh, Misagas the behema. You think we're talking about an animal here? Lord, the oil. Mimalak shop. The more the mice are all here in our store. A Haredi guy decided to pretend that he's not Haredi, and he got on a radio station, and he's gonna like give it to the one of the politicians. So he gets on, he says, "Yeah, what's your name?" Homer. Where would he live? Hey, keep up, summer or whatever. That's good. I don't know what. That's yeah. No, what do you have to say? It's a big guy. The mom shop. Okay. Yeah, he was covering the first second he started speaking. The mom shop. Well, you tell us really, I don't think they know what the word means. The mom shop. He says very simple. A bird only has to shaft is one simon. He left on that to Ferrari. If you only shaft to 50%, you decide what you want to call it. If you think 50% is enough, like Rav, like the half a meter Rav, well, great, so you can take a nap now. Why can't you take a nap? You already shafted this bird. It's already shafted. He left on that to Ferrari, and if 50% is only 50%, it's not 51%, well, you have to like, well, you didn't do anything. We're not talking about a behavior, we're talking about a bird. So you need one city. Okay, so again, Tashma, one more try to knock this Rav out. But what Rav says, have a meter Rav. It's a felon to give him the mezzo, 50-50. The 50% shkita is considered 51% is a big shkita. So Shma, Arisha, you started doing shkita, you notice that his trachea is already severed by 50%. The Isabel of Tulsi, and all you did, you took a knife and you shafted 1%. Well, Gemara, a trachea that shafted 51%, that's a chance. But according to your having in Rav, that 50% is considered 51%, so you started off with an animal that has a trachea 51%. Shani, Indian, trade for the Indian, right? No, maybe I could say, when it comes to the trade, I need to be able to see with my own eyes. Shkita is one thing. 50% is considered 51%. But when I look at a trade, I need to see with my own eyes. I don't have to use a magnifying glass to see whether or not I did a right, if there's a right trade. I need to be able to see it with my eyes. You say this like says, we're not saying for this matching call. We have situations like this. And remember, everybody, when it comes to the esophagus, the vesha, the eating pipe, over there, you don't need to worry about anything. One tiny hole makes it straight. So when it comes to trade ball, a small pinhole can also make it straight. But when it comes to the breathing tube, that you need a row. Where do you need a ruba? All of a sudden, when you need 51%, all you need to be able to see it. So the Mela, I'm going to tell you, shkita that I need to ruba like a kashrah, but shkita that could begin with a pinhole never works. You always need a ride. Like Kolchke, the meter right under the night. So certainly by shkita, it doesn't make sense. Your logic doesn't work. If in a place where a trade could be even their mashu, yet when a certain favor you need a ride, you need to be able to see the ride, So something that always needs a right, like Shkita always needs 51%, so certainly should have to see what you're right. So now the Gemara says you're right. This whole sugya, let's toss away. That's done, not toss away. This Havamina, never happened. That was a Kuliyama, not some necessary, there's no such thing. That 50% is considered 51%. Nobody holds that. There's one place in the Torah that 50% is like a roiv. It's not a roiv. When we consider like a roiv. What's that place? It's either the Rav or the Rav Liam Pesachit. It's this week's parasha. Alright, so you saw Nefesh Tahir, Nefesh Meyin. How does place have become half car, half tunnel? So the Gemara always says the Nasi died and people want to revive. But then we can understand it. Let's say Rabbi Rothschild said he's lifter. So all the spies go to Reviah. Half the spies go to Reviah. So they're all probably half stayed home. I happen to go. I think there's a lot of Ashkenazim who would say, I don't know exactly how it happened 50-50. But it's exactly 50-50. Now what's the halacha? It's an interesting halacha because it wasn't given right away from Moshe Rabbeinu. It's after Klal complaint. He said, what do we do if we come a? And the Rebbe says, Dabel b'nei Yisrael ish yitzchamin l'nefesh. And the Gemara dashes these words this week. So the Chodesh Hasheni, not in Nisan, not Yudalad Nisan when everybody brings cover faces, but in Yudalad Iyar. A month later, Chavasa Yom and Rabbi Rothschild, where you get your own. It's by yourself beg for it. When you beg for something, okay, so I think you won't change it. Hashem said, okay, fine. I'll give you something called Chodesh Hasheni. Now there's the famous halacha, which was said about Kohen Pesach. What does that mean? That if if 51% of Klal Yisrael is Tamei, then you can, the Klal Yisrael brings the Kohen Pesach to Tumah. They can go to the Samiz from the Tamei. So, what happens if it's 50-50? He said you need a roy. On this comes Rav and says 50% is enough to bring a Kohen Pesach when that 50% is coming. Rabbi Rothschild roy will treat it like a roy, but not mamish roy. Rabbi Rothschild says no, you need 51%. And what's that shot? It's not shot that I view 50% as 51%. What's my time of the Rav? Ish is something that is one thing twice. Ish it's the tzibur nitkin. 50% is considered a tzibur. Not so much a roy as a tzibur. It's not a yod, but it's a tzibur. And when you have a tzibur, then you do it, then they can do the tumah. So if you have 50-50, let's go back just for a second, just to finish that off. 50-50. The 50% that's tahar, you should do it with tahara. The 50% that's tameh, you should do it with tumah. Rabbi Rothschild says that I don't treat the 50% as a tzibur, so what happens? They have to wait for the next month. That whole 50% of price has to wait a whole month. Just a super interesting halacha of the Rambam. He says, well, how are you going to count all the price for? How do you know what a wave is? I'm coming out. He says, but I don't think it's possible. You base it on who came to the Samigdal. Somebody asked the question, why would a color person come to the Samigdal? Whoever came to chef. FOMO. No, he says FOMO. Why would, if you're coming, you can't chef. Why would you come show up to the county? Okay, whatever. Shomar, what's your name? From where? Baltimore. Placement's Kizik can be right on. Start. You're there once in a while. You don't even know. That's even a bigger problem. You haven't gotten it. Okay, Shomar, who else is a guest? Oh, Jonathan Stefanski. Pointing at other people. Mayor, who's mayor? Mayor, what's your name? From? Shomar. Welcome. Oh, yes, this is the guy. So what's your name? From? What's the school guys from Mount Shomar? From what? I'm feeling locations right now. Really? What? You have a location? What kind of location? What is it? Nice. Monsey education. I gotta be on top of this. The Monsey people from New Square have. See what she got. I'm assuming it's. I just read this week the article about the square railroad and what was it? I don't remember. And it said it was supposed to be they filed it as East Judea, but the Moshe, the Jews came into El Asylum, they changed it. New Square. What's zero? So they did New Square. New Square. Send regards to them over there. New, yep. Pizu. I got it. Okay. The boy's side. It's not even on me. Here, Gary, thank you. Oh, you're good. That boy side in New Square for Messi one. You're not there, keep on coming there. If you're never there, show up. Okay, Shkoya. Right up the boy. Bezer Hashem. I just asked yesterday what's the first location there in Israel. He said, plus I'm asking the 43 sharp locations. Some of these locations have 30 people a night. So Bezer Hashem, what you guys? Yeah. Roiva Muncie, one, should post on the status. Okay, you got it. Muncie one. Okay, now we know. Muncie one, I like it.
But then in about 30 seconds, I was like, I hope he does.
Yeah, Yaakov is good. Yeah. He's hiding. Where's he hiding over there? Shalom Aleichem. It's more spot over there, you know. Yeah, I also hide over there. Shalom Aleichem. And where's the third brother? Yeah. Mazikay. Okay. That's right. You tell him, you usually don't get such scare time, but you tell him a good school, so your brothers will okay, positive. Right up the boy. Alright, simpler sugi over here. Check out this Mishnah. It might be looking confusing, but it's not. I just took the Mishnah, I put it over here. There's a ration and save in the Mishnah. All you need to see is the red words. It says in the beginning of the Mishnah, 51% of one simon is like the whole thing. All you need is right, the famous halach of right. So why in the world does it repeat itself in the Sefer and say, right, echad b'ay? All you need is a right. It says the idea of right 2 times in the Mishnah. The Gemara is going to say that the first part, the Reisha, is talking about regular animals that you shut at home, you shut in a shop place. Right is considered over. The bottom part is talking about the Beis Hamikdash. I would think that the Beis Hamikdash is different than okay. And then we have a long sugya, maybe 5 different Amoraim that come along and say, I can prove to you that the Reisha is talking about Chulin and the Sefer is talking about Chulin, and not reverse. Very important for the Gemara to figure that out. Think about it. Are you able to figure it out? It's like a rhythm. Which part is talking about Chulin and which part is talking about Chulin? That's the trick over here. Let's see inside. Right back above. That's the Gemara. Then the cut is in here. You ready? Why does it say at the Sefer right back above when I already said in the ratio? The new boy should have to know you with the same thing. So the Gemara. After Kekai, Pesha, Omar is the name. So I guess the 6. Omar Abishaya. The reason is because the ratio or the Sefer, one of them is Chulin and one of them is touching. Tzrit on a simple Tzrit, which is Tzrit, and then the Gemara does the reverse of the same Tzrit. Nothing with the second of the Ruba. You know, when you just check on the shot price, a road is enough, it's a little lav and the down with sorrow. We know that in the Beis Hamikdash, the main part of that Baida, you shkita, kapala, enough, arrangements. Shkita is the number 1 thing of kapara. I need a lot of that. So therefore, I have to do right. I will touch and go down. I will, sorry. Also, the second of the Ruba, it's the lav and down with sorrow. When it comes to that, I don't need, it's enough to have a right. I don't need more because I don't need blood. I will touch and the lav and sorrow. When it comes to touching, I need the blood. I don't know what to do, I need the shula. Notice, the Gemara says, Chulin, it's enough right, touch it. Maybe I need 100%. Now the Gemara is going to be slightly different. Yes, we're going to touch it. We should go down with sorrow. Now we're doing 51%. Touch him, I need 51% wide, they need the blood. I will Nachon that I'm like Tzarech him about the Saturday. I went from 51% to 50. Before I went from 51% to 100%. And now I'm saying I'm starting from a lower point. I'm saying only Kachin maybe you need a roy, 51%. But Kulin, maybe I don't even need a roy by Kulin. Why? Because I don't need the blood. Hey, no, but how's the Saturday? Maybe 50% is enough. The Mashal, that's why I need two parts of the mission. One is Kulin, one is Kachin. Now the Lord says, here's the Kulin, baby. Kachin, you think. Okay, so what's the difference? Race, same. There is a whole big to do out of this. Which one is Kulin, which one is Kachin? Beautiful story. You start to raise the Kulin, you say the Kachin, the mind, and Shani HaShotim. Take a look. Look at it says, the first one, HaShotim, HaShotim. A bird, you don't check. A bird, you do Malika food. What if it's Kachin? But if it's not Kachin, it's HaShotim. That's a lot of sense. So Mela, HaShotim, that the Baha'i is referring to not Kachin, Kulin. Outside of the Shemidah. The Sefer with Kachin. So, let's look at the Sefer. It doesn't say anything about Malika in the Sefer. The Gemara does that. The mind, it's funny, HaShotim. Be something that the Bereishim with Kachin. Sorry, let me go back. I'm going to stop the Bereishim with Kachin. Be something that the Bereishim with Kachin. I'm better than you. So you're saying, okay, so the Sefer Kachin, the end of the Kachin. She doesn't share it, and the doesn't share it by like, how it says the word speak on the Sefer instead of Malika. Oh, look at it. So you may have why did I doesn't share it? Look. It says, look at the, I just highlighted the word Behema Shkita at the bottom. And it says, right up above, and it says, the Behema, she doesn't share it. The Shkita is going on the word Behema. But you can't say that in the ratio. The word bird goes on the Shkita. Okay? The other thing she doesn't share it. Ratio with the Aloifkai. That's the first word in the Mishnah. He said, but that was a Kachin. I'm not over there. The biggest question, why doesn't it say Malika? Okay, that's one story. Now we go to the next. Rav Shimi, Barashi, Omar. How do I know that the ratio is talking about Kulin and Sefer? Kachin, ratio is doing what? Calling Echad. It says, I'll show you Echad. Now we know, when somebody does two birds in Shep, Kachin, how does Shep one seven? How does Shep two? So the guy doesn't touch it, my God, so the body should see money. It doesn't work with touching. Save the touch. See, tell me this. The guy is touching. Right on the body. My God, so the body should see how it says, all the way to the safe. It says also, half the body. No, my right, that's not a caption. The safe one says, right, half the body means every single one of the simon, you should check the right. But in the race, you can't say that. Because I showed the half the body. It's not talking about the right over there. So one single. But within a little time, you're right. You should really say, if you want to be proper, you should have said a little better. But I couldn't say that. Why? Even hit the hot segment of Hatzimim. But there's 2,000 birds. And one bird is called a hot. And a hot is all you have to do is shut one sim. Therefore, it doesn't work. Rabbi Omar, I'll prove to you that the ratio is cool in the savings touching. Ratio is cool enough. The funny review, in the ratio says, if you the whole, you have to share. Jugular. So thinking Rabban Arlay. Then Rabban Arlay say you don't have to. Yeah, I'm just going to the Shafir. It was just going up in the day, regular, like an hour days. You don't have to shut the, you don't have to cut the jugular. Great. Yeah, I'm just touching. I'm not thinking Rabban Arlay. It doesn't make any sense. Rabban shouldn't argue with you. They should say, yes, you have to cut the jugular. Why? Why to the double toss? The whole idea is to get more blood. So why not cut the jugular? I want to show you a video. Tell me what you hold. If you didn't see this. Gemara yesterday. If you didn't see this at all, you can answer it. I want to know if what you guys is about to do is good or not. Kosher or not kosher, a boy side? Not kosher. Here's a person that was at the shir last night and he said the wrong answer. Okay, good. I like that. Not kosher. The answer is. Hello? No, this one, in order to know this one, you have to choose it. It's kosher. Bisman hazeh. The cooling. Bisman b'samid is also cooling. Outside of b'samid. It's not kosher when b'samid. You cannot check the two for bonus together. But you can check 25 behemoths. It's a great new system. They should line them all up. And Rabbi Rothschild will come with a very long night. One shita dobrim. Rashi Oma, save the question off. Oh, you mean if he shuts the whole thing? We're not going into the details that he chopped the whole end. It's the point. And that they're all standing without a head. Okay, I have a lot of questions to do. Save the question off. Save the touching. We're doing well. Once in a while, there's a slip. I'm not on the top of slips. Save the touching off. I prove to you that the safe was talking about touching. Funny, I'll show you this roughly. Now, the boy side, in order to understand the city well, you just need to see this chart and everything makes sense. I just added to the safer, right below the safer, and Mishnah is up on the page. This idea, this video that we just saw is the Mishnah in one document now. In other words, it's a continuation. In our Gemara, it's 279. It happens to be one Mishnah. Now, it says over there that in the Beis Hamikdash you can't shove two heads in one shot. So it must be, it's a continuation of the Sefer. The Sefer is talking about the Beis Hamikdash and the Mishnah. Now, Lamed says, oh, and if you shove two animals in one shot, it's no good. But if the Sefer is talking about Pulin in your backyard, then the Mishnah and Lamed wouldn't continue and say, oh, but you know, I'll shove two animals. Because you're allowed to shove two animals with one knife in your backyard. You look like you know it. Okay, great. Really? Why? I just thought I didn't explain it well. So the Gemara, Rashi almost everybody off. The Tanya Hashem is it says you chef two heads, one shot, I showed you the other day in the Fakila. But it's only after the fact you shouldn't do the Fakila. Yeah, I'm just saying we touch him, I just look at the if say for the purple is talking about touching, now I go to yellow and I continue with touching. Yeah. But listen, at home, Pulin is 100% with a kilo. Yeah, let me go to Rabbi Yosef, Tisbach, Stein, Shulchan, Zevach, Halacha number one. Don't have two shirting, two kayanim holding on to one knife. It's a check. One person cannot shove two animals one shot. It's really a combination of two words, because the whole Yesh Ein L'Mesayers, we go by the way it's written in the Chumash, so it's Bachol, who? Okay. So, but if the Seif is actually talking about Kulin, then the continuation doesn't work well. Because now all of a sudden you have a continuation that's not accurate. It says Hashoshet, it's only B'diavad. I mean, the Kinanari works in the first place. Okay, and finally, one more to prove that the ratio is talking about Kulin and the Seif. People say that question. Rather than the lucky celebration of Kulin, nobody argues. Everybody agrees that the ratio of Kulin Seif is question. Peter is saying about this. The other thing about Smash, meaning we should have a Kumayu, Lama Shalino, there, let's go back here. In this thing, it says room where we should have Kumayu in the ratio. He just repeats the question. So why did it say Roy back on the why did the commission repeat itself twice? The Kohen Gadol and Kippur, they bring in the summit. So what's in Merak? I love this lesson. It's like a new lesson for us. It's a lesson of humor. He shifted a right. Merak Aker Shkitos Elyotos. Comes another player, steps in, and finishes it off. Why does another player step in and finish it off? Because the Kohen Gadol has to grab from the lake, from the south of London. I saw you, but you're like not even against it. So, yeah? Or both. Somewhere in 2 months ago. What are you doing now? Why are you here? For what? A passing of the MDY? Beautiful. Send me a card. I go for it. Not come on. The Kohen Gadol needs to do a whole Saddam. So he starts the shkita, drops the knife, or passes it up zone and grabs the blood. And another guy finishes off the shkita. And he did right shkita. He did right. So enough. What if it seems like you need another friend to finish off the job? That's why I have the second say. That's why, let's go to the easier one. Hold on. It's easier to see it over here. That's why I have the say that says Roy Gap and Boy. To tell me that it's enough for the Kohen Gadol to be Roy, even the Samidus, the Family, and Kippur, that's enough. I don't need the second guy to finish off the job. It should be possible. If you don't do it, I should do Roy Gap and Boy. I don't need the second person on my mouth. So why in the world is he there? You're going to marry a apostle that protects on his days. He can't really have a after. He has to do more. Wait a minute. But now you have someone else performing in Avodah, Tanya. Well, this is going to change the approach. The Kohen Gadol has to perform all the Avodah. Nobody can step in here. You're not really a apostle with the Rabbana. Maybe there's a little bit of a pursuit. So the night of Amina, he could sue the Rabbana. Why? Because he didn't cause all the blood to come out or whatever. So we didn't really get the Bible. That's why I need the Mishnah tell me that he didn't do anything at all. Nothing wrong with what the Kohen Gadol did, except for a wife and letting somebody else finish. So we have that we don't sue the Rabbana Leka. But since there's no pursuit, there's nothing. None of them are married. So why in the world do I need another Kohen to finish off the job? Mitzvah and married. In order to get more of the blood out, I make sure I get another Kohen there to do it, but there's no pursuit nothing. Turning of the dot. By Dark Global, specialist in international financial services, NORAD, Mishmaskin and Mirossi, Barato Bas, Yitzhak, Zog, Gimel. Here's a question. Think about this question for a second. Somebody started shechting a sheep outside the Beis Hamikdash. Outside in Bet Shammai. He starts the process, starts cutting. And he finishes as he walks in the Beis Hamikdash. He's in the Beis Hamikdash, in the Azor, he finishes. Where did he shech this animal? He started shechting, he did slice number 1 in the channel. Slice number 2 in the Beis Hamikdash. Yeah, he started schlepping him. Please don't answer if you learned this so good. I don't. Yeah, that's right. You know what he said, Gary? Consider that then. Why? So that's exactly the question. Yes, no, the shchita outside. Does the shchita start and end, and it's one long shchita? It's all a process shchita. Therefore, it comes out that you shechting in Bet Shammai, and you tie it first. Shechting in the Beis Hamikdash. Or no, we go by the last second. The last happened in the good place. So I don't care where you started it. Yeah, of course. You have the right. Yeah. There we go. As there's a little timer over there, so this is going to go outside. And the other clock only went at the last second. Okay? You want to see it again? Look at the 2 clocks. One doesn't move. One on the bottom doesn't move. Only at the end. And one, it's a gauge. Sorry, gauge. It's a gauge. Miles per hour. Okay. So, Omar Rabbi Shimon Lakish, Levi Sabbath. So we have Machlokes here, Shlakish or Rabbi. He says in the name of Levi Sabbath. Eino l'shchita elo basoi. You had a sugya of Eino l'shchita, when you pay rent, is it at the end? Does he work the whole throughout? Different channels in Shas, the same idea. He says no, shchita is only at the tail end of the shchita, at the tail end of the rent. No, the entire process is part of the shchita. And we don't even explain what enough meaning is. If Simon number 1 a guy performed, the Simon after Yisrael, everybody agrees that when he did the second Simon, this is part of why very massive favor the other guy. The Eino Yehudi, he performed a shchita, he cut the trachea, and he rendered it safe right away. By the time the Jew got there, it was already safe, because the Goy shchita is now bound. Well, sorry, Nami, the Malak, Simonef and Lamat, and Simonef and Lamat, I don't know if you can zoom in, Gary, into that Mizbeach on that shelf over there. There's a red line on the Mizbeach that divides the Mizbeach in half. And are you able to zoom in? Or sometimes you give to me somebody's from. Yeah, let's see. Just give it to me.
So, Steven, thanks so much for signing up. Really intriguing story that you had kids so early.
Here's the
There you
red
go,
line.
Steven Witkowski, everybody.
Here's the red line. Patos who perform all that below the red line, only perform above the red line. Another Patos. Another difference between a Patos and the other side is that Patos is mentioned before. You only have to use Malika on one symbol. Oila, two. So what if he did? He was trying to do Malika on an Oila bird, and he did one simon below the red line, which is in the wrong place. It's actually the place of the Patos. So the Gemara says, well, Nami, and you tried to say that this was Mishkita Makita outside, but it's one long process, but in this case, everybody's going to agree it's no good. Well, Nami, everything all simon up in the matter. He shifted one, didn't leak it for one simon below the red line, simon up in the mallet, Sula. Why? Carry also the mice of hats over the matter. It's as if you shifted a hat is below the red line. No, never goes, so where is the Mafroga, says Robin the Havin over here? Whenever you go to shop at simon up in the hoods. We simon up in the food. If he shifted one simon outside of the base and one simon inside the base the man don't usually shkita is new outside the fight. Since we're given a hold that the shkita starts all the way in the beginning and then all the way then, so it comes out that he shifted one simon outside of the base. This kind of part for shifting outside of the base. Man don't shkita on the other side, but according to Rothschild, it's only the end part, and the end part was inside the base. The master didn't say that, what you just said. The man who was the master of Yosef. Rabbi Yosef didn't say what you just said. Hey, the Shabbat Simon Evelachot, the Simon Evelachot, Nami Pas. Doing the same exact spar on both sides. If you shut one Simon of a Chat is below the red line, the one above the red line, you told me it's 100% as if you shafted the Chat is below the red line. So you shut one Simon outside of the Samigdash with the then one Simon inside the Samigdash, so it's as if you shafted the Chat is outside of the Samigdash. By Chatos, you're able to, by Oila,
Have you ever done comedy before?
Oila said you're able to defend and say, oh, the first sim is considered a Chatos, and you did it below the red line. So the first sim is considered a Chatos, you did it after the Samigdash.
Alright, let's just keep it
That's outside. No, never go up. So what's the matter? And where do we have a differentiation between this and shooting and cool outside? Look at the Shagan Newt, Simon on the Hot, who the bar gets named. Oh, we have a video. The person shifted some of the Simon outside of the Samigdash. And then he got somehow into the Samigdash real quick. Here, we have it. He started it as a shkita, then it brings this non-moving sheep all the way to his amigdash, and he's able to skateboard up the stairs, and then he does the rest. That, in this case, this particular case, that's not place. He started the shkita outside of the amigdash, and he finished it inside. According to the Yochanan, where did the shkita start? In the beginning of the skateboard ride. And therefore, does it be shifted outside of the amigdash? This guy cars for that. Man, don't know the shkita on the side. According to Shtakish, the name of Saba, what is his name? Maybe Saba. It's only the end part. So he did great. He brought this animal half shifted into the shifted the rest. He's not high of anything. It's not as more than why, because we're going through different sorts of shots and learning from some over and over, but today we're going to add a little bit. When you shut the bar out, listen to this. This is a lot that we never spoke about. We didn't really spoke about. The bar out is to make people proud. People that are playmates or Rabbiya, the only way for them to become proud is when you have a confidence in playmates. We don't have a bar. You take the bar and you burn it, take the ashes, you mix it with water. You sprinkle it on the person 2 times, and it becomes stuff. It's very fascinating of us. If a guy is checking a paraduma. And why is checking a paraduma? He text messages his wife. Paraduma is possible. You have to go pay another $4 million and buy another paraduma. If you do anything, why are you doing it for holding the paraduma? No good. Now I also have to show you this. You're not going to say hazah. And usually hazah by paraduma means sprinkling of the water. In this case, it's not sprinkling of the water, it's the sprinkling of the blood. One of the processes in the paraduma is the kind of take blood and throw it, sprinkle it according to the Samida Shurika. This is in addition to today. You see a paraduma, beautiful red. Today, in the fun for this, there's no paradumas left anymore in the world. They all grew black hair, whatever, no. They bring up these children that never see tumah in their life, and they put them on doors, so they don't extend their hands beyond the door. He does shechita, grabs the blood, and he tosses it towards the Beis Hamikdash. That's what happens when the Gemara now is going to say hazah means this. Now, while he's doing this, he does something else. He checks his phone. He slices a watermelon. It doesn't matter what. Then he washes his finger on the part. Fine. Whatever he does, he passes. In other words, the entire process of the paraduma, from the beginning, from the shechita, all the way to burning the blood, to burning the whole thing, you can ruin the paraduma. We all know, we learned in favor, that the paraduma has a guy, what is it called? Okay, whatever the fancy word is. On the one hand, it makes people that are coming far a paradox. It's a paradox. The kohen sprinkles the water on the person who's coming, he becomes coming. The person that's coming becomes coming. The person that's coming becomes coming. So very simple. Anybody involved in the paraduma, so there's clothing from comment. You have to literally take, you ever heard of such a thing? You take your clothing and put it in the mikveh. Dunk it in the mikveh. Make it tall. They obviously also have to go in the mikveh. Definitely become tar. Well, person oisab in melacha acheres, here's melacha acheres. Rashi brings the gourd, so he's being gourd. There's a restaurant in Chicago that has a crazy amount of gourds. So as he chefs, he also cuts the gourd. No good. So here, the psul is the dasa. If the psul happened while he's chefing, we just showed the psul. What's the psul? He did another melacha while he's chefing. So he played the psul again after psul. Let's think about it for a second. Was this paraduma a real paraduma at any point of its life? No. Why? Because you messed up on the first second of paraduma. When you shifted it, you messed up. So is the kohen performing the avodah in this paraduma, does it become coming? No. Why? Because there's never paraduma. Also, if you take it to the next step, we're seeing the video, when does that come? 5 minutes later, after you grab the blood, then you take the blood and you sprinkle it. So there was a paraduma in 5 minutes. It just what? Just the guy who sprinkled it, he cut a watermelon while he was sprinkling it. So he ruined it at that point. So anybody that dealt with this paraduma until that point became common. Because that's fine. Too long down the boat. You want to just ask a simple thing. Why don't we talk about shechita? Let's say a guy was doing shechita for 5 minutes, back and forth, or he paused it, whatever, you get on a skateboard, a whole mindset. So you have the person who's coming because he's doing shechita on a paraduma. You have a person who's doing shechita on a paraduma on minute number 5, who's not coming because that's when he messed up. That's when he good. He's not coming. In the shechita itself, under the oven, it's a very long process. And the whole thing is considered a shechita. So let's split the shechita. There's a person who comes coming from a paraduma. In the shechita, and there's a person who's not coming in the shechita. What's the obvious answer for that? Then once you mess up at minute number 5, then minute number 1 never happened. It's one shechita, you messed up the shechita, the whole shechita was messed up. This paraduma is never checked. So let's inside. Yeah, I'm just going to about so, now you just get us should be the pleasure of speaking here, but so this because the pleasure of speaking on the time. If there was a soul in the speaking, you cut a watermelon while it's shafting. So the parents, let's distinguish between before the watermelon and after the watermelon. Carry to the time of the God. Anybody that's dealt with the shkita before the watermelon is going to come down. But after the watermelon, in time of God. And we're going to finish off this. This guy, this shkita guy is talking about a shkita that's so good. So now we're going to listen to my friend, let's get it out. When a person performs a shkita like that, at the end, it becomes possible. You chop the watermelon, then the entire shkita wasn't good. There's no two parts of that shkita. It's one good shkita. You have both sides, you have a wonderful day, you have the Shabbos, what's the Shabbos at 10:02.
Almost never good sign of dry and sexy. That means he drinks heavily into the latest sour cut. And the good shirt. This guy's gonna be good. I can feel it. Good Sweetwater, everybody. Come on.
Good morning, Rabbi Rothschild. Each class of heroes is just more than fight. Holy Fleischman. My father just lifted. Joe Rebellion, unfortunately, my father, Barry Fleischman, one of the mayor of the Yemen, 66 years old, was lifted 2 weeks ago after he tells me, yeah, many wonderful being open to covering colleges, about testing, but I want to share something else here with you, whatever. My father was trying to learn every day, no matter what. He wasn't into the Gemara, so to speak. He was a little chumash, it's nice, and I love him. Last thing was my brother asked me to come with us. He said that he only wants to come once he's gone through shots with that young. So that day, I brought up base. He started the 8-minute daf, Olav Hashalom. He later started learning it on his own with our school. The 8-minute daf got him started on his daf young journey. Although he preferred other religions, specifically told us they want to see all the Torah and he wanted to be able to tell Hashem when he went to Shemayim that he went through all the Torah at least once. And this what I ask here is that, hey, it's never too late to start. Here's a man who first committed himself to serious Gemara learning at the age of 61. B, maybe you want to agree to this, but the daf does not have to be 100-year commitment, and even committing to doing one round on the first one is a major accomplishment. Why not? I agree. You can do other things. I know he broke the rules here, but because he was hoping to get a bone marrow transplant, he made sure to get ahead the daf by a few weeks. So should I found this Gemara in the last daf to learn was feeling daf festival. Unfortunately, he did not make a siyum shots or another myself like he so desperately wanted to. But he for sure will be learning the rest of shots up in Shemayim. I don't know, okay? Thank you for getting him started with the daf. I mean, we always aim to learn these shots at least once. Rabbi Fleischman started at the early September 2007. Started the home with MDY, which is Shana 2021, the pre-computer days. Mr. Hospitals are voice out for me. Start today. No one knows how long they're going to live. No one has a guarantee for anything. Dear Belly, regarding the question that was sent in regard to Tzolek and Mikal Shaz's someone cardiac arrest, I haven't received a bunch of emails on this. Places Bermutzia is that for 114 explains that although the young is a player and they were not allowed to become comic, still allowed to point this amazing. Because he knew that he was able to revive the child, and he was saving the child's life. The boy side, the Moshe Feinstein did not know about these places. Right over his head. Listen. I'm not making fun of casinos. I'm making fun of. If you think that Moshe Feinstein didn't take this into account, then you're for sure go. We can see from here that the status of the crop never applies to the Sarah. You can see from the status of the never applies to someone who's already dead. Therefore, it's reasonable to assume that it was really. Anyway, I received a whole long email from the doctor who says that Moshe Tendler went over with the Moshe this thing and Moshe took it back because they decided to go with the Harvard way. Okay, I should have. Keep up your tremendously great work. There's one from B&G who watches that when he goes home for an off Shabbos. And this one is also, I love this one. Regarding the reaction of today's shir to what happened at Tel Chazanish, it's very important to know for those who haven't in the studio. I learned at Tel Chazanish. The guy who killed at Tel Chazanish, of course, is not an average. Never was an average. He was not from the religious bracket. He's known as a mentally unstable person who roams the streets. Now, most appears to be Haredi. The Surah's code is UMA. So you have a guy from BMG, you have a guy from Tel Chazanish. Zachary Starloff. You don't know what happened over there? A guy in Tel Chazanish was killed. You know that somebody came and stabbed him. I'm sure they caught him. No, because he says that you're not allowed to learn Rambam. He took out all the Mari Nevuchim from schools. I never opened up a Gemara Sefer Menachos in my first year. Good afternoon, Rebelli. You see me as late? There's a picture over here. I wanted to share a quick note of appreciation. I spent Jewish primary and secondary school, but never really continued learning afterwards. Sharing never opened up a Gemara. Today I've just been my first year on Sefer Menachos. And you share played a huge role in making that possible. The way you simplify the and brings it to life makes it accessible in a way I never thought it could be. Big part of my motivation came from my father, David, who started about 6 years ago with Rutgers and has been learning with you consistently ever since. Watching that level coming in close had a real impact on me. You always say something about the doctors about Yomi and gotta get stuck. One of the businesses I'm involved in is a gym. I tell my clients all the time that anything can be scheduled if it's a priority. The doctor became exactly that for me. Whether I'm sitting down or listening in the car, I make sure it gets done. I recently went to see him and brought together a table of people from all different Jewish backgrounds, Orthodox, Chabad, Bel, Sacco, along with friends, colleagues from my business life, and rallies from the schools I'm involved with. To see him reminded me of what the daily table looks like in the Shemesh. Regular people showing up, he and I had a round table, a real Kiddush Hashem. You always think about how that changed lives. I'm starting to feel that myself. One of the biggest changes has been something simple but meaningful at both sides. Wearing my kippah almost everywhere I go, something I wouldn't have done before, and now I do with confidence. It's a thing in America. It's a thing in America. You work in an all non-Jewish environment, very uncomfortable. Sometimes it feels very uncomfortable. It's a big challenge. Yeah. I didn't say more, and even more, after sharing this milestone with one of my writers, he sent me the video of himself jumping in the food, so I skipped a little bit. Tally said, I brought one more person into the journey. Thank you again for everything you're doing. You've opened the door for me that didn't know was there. All the best. Zachary Steinhoff, Montreal, Canada. Mazel Tov. Here he is. Your boy side. Mazel Tov. Zachary. Beautiful. I'll just read this quickly because I love the end also. I hope this was fun as well. I wanted to take a moment to share some exciting news. I just completed 100 dots. I cannot let this milestone pass without reaching out to express my deepest gratitude. This year has been an incredible source of inspiration and encouragement. You really bring each dot to life. Your clarity, your energy, your genuine passion for learning have made all the difference. Let me just skip to that. Women Grandis, Manchester, 14 years old. 100 dot feels like a real turning point for me. I'm looking more committed than ever to continue this journey. I look forward to every share. I'm so grateful to be part of this. Someone's very last time when I read this, he says, 100 dots will pass this kid's life. Okay. Ezra Salem, the Baha'u'llah Anonymous, position of base, wearing the burqa, whatever, what is it called? Zalabia, $1,000 MDY one-pay status for boys. And here's another fevra from the Tibot. They call themselves Shalom Arom, and they do the salutation in Tibot from the Moroccan branch of MDY, the Tibot. Now let me show you day 5. I received an email yesterday from somebody who said he's a little jealous of this trip. And the point of showing this video is not to make people jealous. Two types of people that enjoy other people see what they do, and people that are vicariously through the shir, and other people that it hurts them. No, we have enough interessante people in the shir. The one normal mensch that we have here just went south. There isn't Zimidabek. It's a problem. Now we have a problem. Look over the shir. But cover the video. So everybody said, if you're a jealous type of person, try to work on yourself. That for yourself. This isn't the roof, by the way. This is the roof.
Really? Did she? Yeah.
Chelsea's out of it. Think about something else, by the way.
Did she have any side effects or anything weird? So your mom, both your parents are veterans, and what does your dad do? And what's your mom do? For you? Yeah. What do you do for work? What do you do? Analyst. Job. You have a girlfriend? How long you been with her?
Boys, I'm also jealous. I didn't go to the spa. I didn't see the spa.
Why? What was the first thing you said to her?
I'll give it sheer.
Oh, wow.
All day sheer.
She's like, hey, are you James Franco's retarded brother?
That is exactly kind of what she said. No, she said, first line was,
This place is crazy.
What does your girlfriend do?
she is a marketing associate at a sexual firm.
What is that? Fucking
It is.
Are you pursuing comedy as a career? I'm not, no.
This is your first time ever doing it? Wow, congratulations. Is this something you've always wanted to do? Wow, where else?
This is the part where they're singing for themselves. This is a different scene, and you're doing it themselves. Nobody's doing it. That's one of the best parts, honestly.
Do you do anything weird, like smoke routines and sort of like streams and things when you see them do? The American people would be like, oh,
The cigars are coming up. Here we go.
Really?
Beautiful.
That's incredible. Where do they live now? That's fun. Is there a Belarusian type of food that's famous that we've ever had?
What's that? Oh, refugee sponsors. Tasty trips. No. Let me stop. What you just said throws people off. I gotta correct. Everybody that went on the trip paid for their work. NDY doesn't pay for trips. If you donate money to NDY, which is $30,000 next week from the US dollar, you donate $30,000, then you can come on the trip and pay for the trip. That's who pays for the trip. But who pays for the coffee? Who pays for the lights here? Who pays for the guy up there? Who pays for the editor? Who pays for the Gemara? Who pays for the toilet? Who pays for the 5 artists that we have, full-time artists? Those guys that went on the trip. And that's everybody else. There's a lot of people that didn't go on the trip and they could have gone on the trip. They couldn't. Whatever it is. Official edition of NDY Shots, except for Zevi Yal, Shoah, Yaakov Tess, Weissman Chaim, in memory of Elka Bas Moshe Yitzchak. David Talman, dedicated in memory of everybody, the Homo Sefta, Shmuel Bar, Bill Times, Speed, Doug, the Holy Bracha. The Sefta, sponsored by the Politics Family Foundation, graduates of the consortium and the Alliance and all the groups supporting New Wide. Anonymous, I'm Stefan Lucas, Godwins, and thank you to Chief Benny. Here's the Cheetah Man. I want to talk about the Cheetah today. Anonymous, for complete the full Shlim and Arita Sion, Kalea Basessi, Yemen, Daniel Rosenfeld, Silka. Monthly sponsor, Ari Simon, with full Shlim, Avi Murray, Both the Mirror, Yemen, and Daniel Rosenfeld, Aronson Chef. Our weekly sponsors, Spanish here. Sponsors, wishing anyone family to be that self and I spoke to the Spanish, the guy behind the whole thing in Mexico, together with Mayor Blanca. It's unbelievable. Every day, costs him $1,500. He's so excited. He loves NDY and he wants to spread it to all the Spanish people. Anonymous. Moshe Markovich. Yeah? Anonymous, how did that song tell you? Robert Early, weekly sponsor. Preston Harris group recruitment, make money from the shear, get back to the shear. Who put that in? I didn't see this. I wouldn't have let it. Jakob Slatus, huh? But I don't usually do, but they brought it early. I didn't see it. They stuck it in. Jakob Slatus, what? Okay. But Jakob Slatus, the full statement from my mother, Tayo Yafit, Bas Brangel, Karen Slatus. Yosef Ford, in commemoration of the yahrzeit of Yaakov Mordechai and Yosef Alevi. Daily sponsors, Mayor Chayer Rivka Fisher, Mayor Chayer Rivka Fisher, in honor of the wedding of Shmuel Goldstein and Bracha Pastor Gilbert Klein. Month, HYK Ventures in the school for success of all our clients. Beyond Daniel Rosenfeld, Bracha B'Vanasa. NYK sponsors monthly, Convention Associates, School Sparking, School Configure, for you, this by Savachaya. Monthly, IMDYR. Before Shlema, Yehonatan Eitam Ben Bas Sheva Bracha. Just got a message from him the other day. Before from the hospital. Before Shlema Mordechai Ben Esther. Before Sayela Daniel Zed Ben Ayel Esther. Alright, I have a question with Oilam. The Oilam should know this, but I saw the Israelis had an issue with it. So I'm going to ask the Shaila here. If a guy takes, listen to this question. Mazel Tov Baruch Shachris. You won't hear it until Mazel Tov to you. Mazel Tov and your son. Zoyt in the Dagron. The Torah. The Kuppel of Asim Tovim. Person takes a cow, chefs its trachea halfway, 50%, goes home, takes a nap for 4 hours, comes back, chefs the other 50%, and the esophagus. 50% of the fauna, takes a nap, goes back, don't answer you over there. What's the halacha? Good or not good? Do not answer you. Not right. 45% in the morning, took a nap in the afternoon, came back and checked it. Good or not good? Raboisa, you should know the answer to this. Good or not good? Not good. Good. Guy in the back says not good. Not good. Boss yesterday answered well. You might want to rethink what he said. Not good. Why not good? Why not good? Tell me why he's not good. Shihia. Let's think about it. If he chefs, so Rabbi Rothschild, if he chefed at 45%, is the animal tray for an avela? What is the animal? It's nothing. It's nothing. If it has a hole in the corner in the trachea, it's nothing. Up to a half, it's nothing. It's as if nothing happens. So let's start over again. You have an animal that has a trachea of less than 50%, so nothing happens to it. So he went to sleep. It's not a shehiyah. Pretend there's no shit at all. It's a shtickle. It's about fire. That's not the point. I'm asking you, is the animal kosher or not? I didn't ask you if you're going to get it. I asked you if you're going to get it. Yes. Okay. Okay. Now that we know this. Remember Rabbi Yehuda. There's a story in Kedush Tachayin Aleph. It says their Pinchas had a bunch of slaves, and he wanted to drop the big body. He wanted to tell them basically that they're puzzled. A bunch of psulim. But he knew that if he's going to tell them they're puzzled, they're going to kill him. They're going to start beating him up. So what did he do? He told them this line right over here. All Rav Yehuda Shimon Yitzchak and Pinchas. Ein shchita la'oif min ha'torah. It's a very serious line, and it got these slaves thinking, Ein shchita la'oif min ha'torah. No, you don't have to chef chicken. Chickens don't have to be chefed. Well, what do they have to be rightfully in the spot? This is super, super important, because if you just read the Gemara without Rashi, you can miss this point. You think, oh, you could stab in the heart. You could, I don't know what. No. You have to take care of those simonim somehow. You could take a plier, maybe, and rip the simonim. You could do halada. You could do drisa. You could push down on the simonim and cut them. But the Yitzias Neshama has to be from that period. Cain and Abel. He didn't know how to kill him, so he finally got to the neck. But it has to be from the neck. And shechita means you don't have to do the nice, the little shechita, cutting back and forth, making sure there's no shehiyah, no drisa, no chalada, no akira. You can do an akira if you want. You do whatever you want, according to the Yitzchak ben Pinchas. So going back to the story conditions, he drops the bomb, he tells them, there's no shechita. You don't have to chef. And they went crazy. What? You don't have to chef the chicken. Everybody chef the chicken. And by the way, you're a bunch of psulim. And they didn't really catch up with what he was saying, and he ran away. And by the time they, wait a minute, did you just say it was hustling? They started chasing him, but they couldn't catch him. That's the good one. At the bottom, what's the pshat? There's something called Tzvisi Adam, his Vice Vision AI, complete AI. How do I know it's AI? Because it'll take about 10 people to grab this animal. At least 10. Probably 10 wouldn't even do it. He snacks to the ground. It's almost his voice. And he's just sitting there, yeah, chef me, I don't care. Oh. So if you chef the deer, like that kind of animal, a gazelle, a deer, it's a chaya. You're fighting Kisei Dam. There's one other thing that you have to do Kisei Dam to, and that is a chicken, a bird. This is the pasuk. The issue with Bnei Yisrael, he also says, trap, chaya, oyay, or bird. The shachar is damai, still is blood if you say that. You don't want to learn the word of shachar. Shachar is very strange. Shachar means you spill its blood. You killed it. Doesn't say shchita. Should say the shachar is damai, but you say often. The shachar is a lotion of non-shchita. So you see that a bird, you don't have to shach. What's the obvious question? What about a chaya? It's in the same pasuk. And the shachar goes on a chaya too. So, says the Gemara, Shenemar b'shachar. Just spilling its blood is okay. So come out. That a wild animal too. You don't have to do shkita. Says the Gemara, eat gash the psula mikdashim. There's something called psula mikdashim. Basically, if I bring a sheep to the Beis Hamikdash as a korban, and they find out that it has a broken leg on the way, so I have to redeem it. And now what? Once it's redeemed, what do I do? So the Torah says, the pasuk, sharepa, the clever, you can eat it normally in your house, sharepa, in your gate. It doesn't have to be in the Mizamina. I thought about Torah, you eat it. Like you eat a tzvi, like you eat a deer. What does that mean? You have to shepherd it. So if that's the case, then a bird also you'd have to shepherd, because we said yesterday that it says the word bird and behem in the same pasuk. The six Zohar starts have behem of ayit, and just like a behem you have to shepherd, so do a bird. Well, you're right. But what I do, I have this pasuk, you just saw the shachar, and that's an exclusion that you don't have to shepherd. But it could be a chaya, it could be ayit. Which one is it? It's only one of the two. So when I find the shows the aloe, shadi chaya, maybe the word b'shav, you spill its blood, goes on a chaya, not on a bird. So the Gemara established from the Salzman, if you look at the pasuk here on the chart, it says chaya, oif, b'shav. Which word is closest to the word b'shav? The word oif. So oif is the one that you don't have to share. So now the Gemara is going to ask a bunch of questions on Rabbi Yitzchak ben Pinchas. He says that midday, let's go back to that part. We learned this about a week ago. There's three options when it comes to a bird. Either there's a pasuk that tells me that I have to chef the chicken, or Moshe Rabbeinu heard it from the Rabbi Rothschild, that's called Halach Moshe Sinai. It's not in the Torah Refuris, but Moshe Rabbeinu heard it. Or it's the Rabbana. There's no reason just to chef a bird. Rabbana said you have to chef the bird. So we're going to ask a bunch of questions here. Basically, I showed you, but it's not going to be other. You perform shechita, you start shaking like a leaf, And you ruined the whole shkita. You know, you went above the Tabas Abdullah, or like Rabbi Rothschild pointed out to me. And now there's the trachea. There's two areas that are possible, all the way to the top. By the tongue, you know, where the trachea connects over there, by the Tabas Abdullah, but also where it connects to the lung. If you shut below that area, it's also true. We usually talk about the upper part, right? We don't usually shut. It's around, honestly. It's the empty seat here, there's one empty seat. So all the seats over here. Says Gemara, it says like this. Noicher b'ma'aker. You guys remember what Noicher is? It's a pretty interesting picture. If you don't stop in these things, don't look. Cutting like the wrong way, slicing from the chin all the way down, here like this. B'ma'aker, or somebody who uproots the trachea. Check this out. If we go back to this puzzle, Kisei Adam, what does it say? Actually, it doesn't say, when do you do Kisei Adam? When you're about to eat from this animal. What if I take a deer and I shoot it in the head? I kill it. I hunt it, I killed it. Am I mechuyev in Kisei Adam? No, I'm not mechuyev in Kisei Adam. It's not a shayach, I can't eat it. So you understand the Gemara's question? The Gemara's question is as follows. If I don't have to do shkita on a chicken, there's no kill. You say, there's no shkita on a chicken. So I cut its neck this way, not that way. I can still eat it. If I can still eat it, I should be mechuyev to do Kisei Adam. Why does it say here, I don't have to do Kisei Adam? Yeah, that's how you can check it either way. Rashi just says you have to do some sort of action in the esophagus and the trachea. That's it. You can do it with the pliers. You can do it with the scissors. You can do it in the chira. So you should be chayav for Kisei Adam. You misunderstood. No, the chayav. You should have to do Kisei Adam. That halacha of Patam L'Chassis is only in this picture right over here. It's only in this deer. If you do this to a deer, you can't eat the deer, so you don't have to cover the blood. But if you do this exact action to a chicken, then you do have to do Kisei Adam. Why? Because you could eat the chicken according to your opinion. Tashma. Hashem b'tzorch l'dam L'Chassis. Yeah. No. We're talking about what the Raisa, I don't know what we all, the minimum today, according to everybody, you have to chef. Right? We're talking about the Raisa. The field of Kisei Adam the Raisa. Tashma. Hashem b'tzorch l'dam L'Chassis. Today they do many things with the blood. Nothing goes to waste in the shop. A lot of stuff you do. Animal feed, all sorts of stuff. Fish, I don't know what. But in those days, there's one or two things you can do with the blood. Let's say you need the blood. One of the worst things that ever happened to me here in Israel, or I mean, I would like to be from the worst things, but we got a mageta of moth. You have these little moths that attack your food, and they fly very slowly, and you think it's all this smart. They come out, and you go like this, you kill it. Turn around. There's another one. And the whole thing is busy killing these guys, and they don't stop. They just keep on going. And another month. And the only way to get rid of them, boys, if you ever have this, it's embarrassing. What? You also had it. You can't exterminate now. They get into your food somehow. They get into like different packages that you don't even know that they can get into. The best thing is that they have you fumigate. Okay, you're going to fumigate all your food. Okay? And I saw online, you take everything out and you fumigate and then the back. It's like a map. But they have these traps that the males are attracted to, and they go onto the glue trap. You put like a little strip, they go, you come every day, it's like non-stop, 2 months, 3 months, eventually, no more spark and no more flour. Okay. No, this is just for, public service announcement. It's okay. last time I made a PSA, so the guy said he's going to give me a gift. You don't have to give me these straps from work as facility government. It wasn't, yeah. So anyway, so show yourself the dot, title process. You need the blood. You need blood. So what if you need blood? You have to cover the blood. And when you cover blood, guess what happens? You can't use it anymore. You cover it with all this dirt. It becomes, you can't use it. Gets you right, but I need to chase away these locks. What do I do? Oh, you know, for an answer, the only thing you can do is shoot in the head. Do the kira. Do not do shkita. You do the kira, then what? Then you can't eat it. You can't eat it. You don't have to sit down. My rabbi. The person find the question came answers. The person talking about a bird. You go buy letters made in Unica. But these moths. Here, we're gonna have a little thing with the moths. Here they go. Look at that. Mama's alive eating this blood. But if you put a drop of blood. Okay. Wow, you found out a fire. Once again, the same idea. Fire, of course, you can't eat a deer after you kill it. You not chop it. And then and what do you need the blood for? The Gemara is May, Lulaka. Going back to yesterday's video, I stole this from the video. This is Mama's live. This is Lulaka. They take a white piece of leather, you can see behind this, kind of white, and he stains it with so instead of staining with yellow, they stain it with red. Again, what are we coming to answer? We're coming to answer the fifth question says, you don't have to shut the bird in that prayer. Only the Rabbana. It's Molech B'Sachar. If you, what's Molech? So Malika is, you're going to have to see this later, but we show here. Malika is when you take the fingernail, and you go through the spiral, the spine, and you get to the esophagus and then the trachea. If you go from the other side, from the nape. Now, if you did this with a knife, where it starts over here, they said they had a major issue with Chevron, they couldn't get it to work.
Only the ones who pass this course will be ready to
Chevron now, happy to
young man, yes, first. Oh my goodness. Boy, they is here. You the Malaka. What can I do?
But then he does this is somebody else's video. Better in Hebrew, much better in Hebrew. The Kama Besavlia. In America, they're like, why are they laughing? What happened? Just saying, just explain the people in America. I mean, you hate it. It's a saying, like, you got what you deserve. You hate it. You hate it, so now it became funny. Okay. Rothschild. Okay. You never know. You never know what they laugh at. Rothschild. Not Israelis. Oh, they love them more. So what just happened? Mars is stacking. What did he do? He ruined the whole thing. Malika is something reserved only in the base of English for a client. He cuts into the neck of the bird. The only way to kill a bird in the base of English is through Malika. You don't do Shkita. This genius decides to do Malika with a knife. What does it do? It renders the bird what? A treifa. Why? Because it breaks its neck. By the time he cuts his two simanim, it's a treifa. Let's think about it for a second. You have an animal that has a hole in its head. It's a treifa. You only find out after you kill it that it had a giant nail stuck right through its side. Treifa. But the person checks this animal. It's a good shkita, not a good shkita. It's a good shkita. It takes off tumors. It's a good shkita. You can't eat the animal because it has a big giant nail in its eye. But it takes off the tumor, 100%. Doesn't matter, we learned it. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what. There's no tumor. Shkita says in the available. Here. I'm just, the Gemara's going to say it in a second. Here we go. Says the Gemara, yeah, we learned it here. One second. As you saw in the video, as soon as the bird goes into his throat, back of his throat, the person becomes coming. As the Gemara, the Amish is to open in a Torah if you tell me that you don't have to really chef the bird. You're right. The one the knife goes through the spine. You created a treifa. The honey satin retirement name in Bela. It should be like every treifa. You take a knife and you chef and you get rid of the treifa. So what do you see over here? Why doesn't it work? It doesn't work because you do grisa. You do chalada. The knife is hidden in the back. You're pushing hard through the spine. You're not going back and forth. That's the problem. So you see that you need a shechita. According to you, that you don't need shechita, what's the problem? Let him go through the back. Let him continue cutting through the simanim. And he did a nice shechita which removed the tama. Why is this person tama? I'm just going to throw something out here to get Chazara. We did it in a week or two. Why is this bird a treifa? This bird is an avela. When you break its neck, it becomes an avela, not a treifa.
You can have that one.
You learned it. You have an answer for it. Now I'm gonna tell you. Roy Buffett will remember. You're right. It becomes an avela. And an avela you can't undo shechita. If an animal's an avela, you can't take a dead chicken from roadkill and chef it. It's an avela. So that. So if you break its spine together with the muscle around the spine. So we said the only way to do it is go from the side and not break the muscle. Not really fun. Very good. There's a Mesa Shaya. There's a Mussar hospital here. Everybody can take their own Mussar from it. I like the Mesa because there's something to it. There's a guy that Lolena had a cocktail that the doctor said he has to eat pig. Yes, he pig. He said, "Fruit me, eat pig." He said, "Okay, yes, the doctor said, so it's a few. Yes, he. But he's not going to buy it from the store. He's going to take the pig and he's going to chef the pig. At least he can chef it. So he chefs the pig. Then he opens up the pig. And he checks the lungs to see if it's kosher or not. So he had a stick of trial with the lung. He wasn't sure. There's a surplus. So he goes to the rabbi and he asks the rabbi, this lung of the pig, is it kosher? Nick, he says, you know, this is a cow? Yeah, it's kosher. But I can't say on a pig that it's kosher. I can't say this thing is kosher. Again, the word pig and kosher don't go together. No. I'm just telling you that if it was a cow, it would be okay. Yes. This person take your own aspects. And sometimes when you're doing it, you're being a chazir. You're acting like a chazir. You have to do correct. I can't give you an extra for your anaga, the chazirus guy.
My goodness.
You can't be macho of pig. You can't be macho of pig. That's what you said. You can't be macho of pig. When you're doing your pig, I can't be macho of that. I can't give you a stempel that what you're doing look like.
Podcasts? Will you do podcasts? Oh, that's cool. I mean, I would love to listen to your voice while I sleep too.
Let's just say you didn't insult 5% of this year.
What's that about?
You mean that 5%. That 5% don't even know who you are. The 5% you didn't insult, they don't even know who you are. Very interesting what the readings done at dawn. So he holds no, Shtita, bird is in a Torah. I gotta tell you this also. I said this before, I'm gonna say it again. A gazelle, forget a tzvi, a deer is a slow. How fast could a deer run? How fast could a deer? 30, 40 miles an hour. The ones in America, 30, 40 miles an hour. But here, let's go for a gazelle. A gazelle in South Africa can run 50, 60. Say around 60. But it's nothing compared to a cheetah who can run at 75 miles an hour. So the mission should say, I have a Rothschild cheetah. It's not even, a cheetah is double the speed of a tzvi. Double the speed of a tzvi. and then probably at least 20 miles an hour more than a what do you call it? The answer is, Rabbi Isai, that a cheetah, those who went to the safari, and those who live like parasites, who those who go to the safari, no. Rabbi Isai, whoever's trying to open that piece of paper, I'm going to bring you Rabbi Rothschild on you, whoever you are. A minute, okay. 2 minutes, but a 3-minute opening of that bag doesn't matter. Okay, so, whoever you are, thanks for stopping. The cheetah, but you ruined the short, that's for sure. So it said, the cheetah can run at 75 miles an hour, but only for a minute. Not only that, anybody knows, even after it catches its prey, it sits there literally for 10 to 15 minutes, puffing and puffing it after it catches breath. It almost dies it can't. A lion, after it catches a prey, immediately goes to get into it. Takes a good 2 bites, like eating, just deserves to stick to rest. Not a cheetah, can't move. Sits there, and then others, hyenas come and grab it from it. Says the Tana, yeah, cheetah can run fast, but only for a minute. What wins? I want you to have a rush to Tzvi means the long distance. Every day, the people that can learn start all Shavuos night, 8 hours straight. The one-time thing, 2 times. The guy that learns every single day, at the end of the day, he's going to learn. At the end of the day, he finishes another stuff and another stuff and another thing, and he finishes shot. That's what the Tana says. Talking about it. It says in the first passage. Look at the passage. This Sulam of Dashim, this Shlavim that has a broken leg, is going to be like a Tzvivakaya. What do we learn from it? It's interesting. You're trying to learn Sulam of Dashim from a deer, and the opposite happens. The deer, you're going to learn deer from Sulam of Dashim. A guy's in Magachir, he comes to teach Daf Yomi. He doesn't teach Daf Yomi, he learns Daf Yomi. The guy is preparing the Daf, he learns. Because he's teaching, he learns. Minta, just a muscle, he comes to Lame, Minta Lame. He comes to teach, he's the one that's actually learning it. Makish, Tzvi, V'ayah, with Sulam and Dashim. But we had to go to Shkita. I didn't learn Sulam and Dashim from a deer. I learned that a deer, you have Shkita and a deer from Sulam and Dashim. I thought I'm going to learn something from a deer. Turns out I learned deer from you. So I mainly Shkita and the Torah. It comes out from this passage that only a deer has Shkita and the Torah. But a chicken is only a chicken is only from Chachamim. It's only their Abamim. So I'm down who's going to argue to go out there? Rabbi. Rabbi Rothschild, the one who wrote the Mishnah, he argued. What did he say? Tell you, Rabbi argued. I wanted to chef the Zavaka like I commanded you. What did I command you? That you should check. Only one thing I'm telling you right away, wrong thing with the bird, and that's what I told you on Arts tonight. There's a more ridiculous here. One of these incredible places. Places says, where did you ever get it from? This was fortune, the first the Gematria. Who's a Gematria? The kasher, the word kasher, or let's just take Aleph Shin Reish, like kasher, Aleph, Achadoy, Shin, Shnayim, Ve'ema, Reish, Rubi Shalap, and Kamon. So it's not so much a gematria, it's like a Rosh Hashanah. So if you have a Hagoy Zetzion, and I want to read to you unbelievable thing from the Yerushalayim. Ois Samach from the Hagoy Zetzion, Mirish Yesh Kisar B'Divri HaTaisus. It's missing, read the gematria. It's not level for which comes in Balapur. Balapur, read the Balapur. The son of the Rosh. Arisha. He says, Shem Rabbeinu Yaakov Kudu. Ki kasher tzivisicha, and I did the math. Kasher tzivisicha came out for me 1,047. The gematria. Here's the gematria. That's what's missing in Taisus. Right, that's a boy. Right, Stein with the Hema. It's also 1,047. Kasher to be Sifa. And Rodef Aboy, right, Stein with the Hema are identical. And that's to these winners from the past. It's not the first time we saw that in places, but it's very rare. Gematria, that we're learning something from the Gematria. It's not a Kabbalistic, it's one of the things that you learn about Gematria.
Let me see your abs.
Good, Gematria. Oh, so that's exactly, I once said this verse. Kasher Tzivisicha, you see, Kusim, Kusim are masking on Dris, Kalada, Shihia, and Equal. What's the shot? Because Kasher Tzivisicha, it's the one time in the Torah that says, encourage like I commanded you, and he didn't command. So even their Moida, that was the halacha that we said that Moshe Rabbeinu received directly from his Baruch, with all the halachas, and that's why they're masking on it. Dukim, I'm talking about Dukim. Who says Dukim? The ones who don't believe in Torah Shabbat Peh, believe in this one because it says Kasher Tzivisicha, that I gave you Torah Shabbat Peh. It's just a verse. I don't know if it's ever. No, it's not like brought down in Sfarim. It's a verse. Oh, yes. Shalom Aleichem, yes. This whole table I see are yes. Shalom Aleichem. What's your name? Mark. Shalom Aleichem. From where? Shalom Aleichem. And you, sorry for disturbing you. What's your name? Ah, you texting me? Trying. You never understand. What's your name? From where? No, Shalom Aleichem. And you? From? Shalom Aleichem, Dave. And you? There you go, Shalom Aleichem. Who else is a guest? Oh, who's your uncle? Oh, he's your uncle. You're also kind of new, no? You come every day, fine. Oh, he doesn't want to look at me. Banishma. What's your name?
Yeah, you are.
From Yerushalayim also? That's it.
Like and Molly at the same time.
Cool. Nice.
That's so fun.
All right.
So Salt Lake City's
Who's that kid across me? What's your name?
Yeah, a lot of women in this scene there.
That's your son? Wow, son, how old are you? 10. Wow, you did the doc? Try it. Love it. Okay. It's good stuff. No, the blood coming out. Good stuff. Love it. Okay, so for tomorrow. Everybody. The right side. Know that when it comes to chicken, you don't have to chef both simonim, the fun and the vessel. Only one, the deraisa. Which one? Which one? Which one do you cut? Either. So that's the sugya.
It used to be.
Everybody, what's the first one? What's the first one that you hit? The first one is the trachea. Everybody, kiss my heart, oy veshes, oy kana. You could either or. Veshes, oy kana. This is interesting. Only the esophagus, the food type, not the breathing type. Veshes, oy kana. How do you get to the veshes without the kana? Well, the Sudan, it seems from Rashi is the Furish, that it goes kana, veshes, and spine. But it's not like that. The pictures that I asked were from Vices, it's a little bit on the angle. Like you can get to the veshet, it first comes kana, but to the side of it, in the back, here I'll show you a picture. It's more like this. You see, first you hit the white, the kana, but the veshet is not directly behind it. The veshet is behind it, but slightly to the side. So you can actually come from an angle and just cut the veshet and not the kana. What did you say? What is that? The more important one. Why is the veshet more important than the kana? Because the veshet, I skip. It says one or the other. Either one you want. There's one. It means The more important one, the more we start off the shear. Kana, you can have a cut in the kana, the animal's not even considered a trachea. You have a tiny little hole in the trachea, not in the trachea, in the esophagus. It's done. See what y'all got saying right there? Give it the concept. Wow, I think it's so late. This is simple. You're doing a shkita, you shefted the veshet, the kana. I'm sorry, the veshet, the esophagus, and then the gargaris move the kana. Then the trachea pops out. Shira. Why is it kosher? Because he did a great shkita, he shefted the veshet. Afterwards, something popped out. It popped out afterwards, the animal's dead. It's kosher. Usually the gargaris, but if the trachea popped out first, that affects something of the veshet to the if it popped out first, so it's a trachea, no good. Shama is like that, this is gargaris shmuta. What if you did a shkita on the esophagus? And the next is going to get the found that the trachea is popped out. Then you don't know when it popped out before after shkita. So yeah, my story like that. But one thing more is point. It doesn't say that person shefted the trachea and the esophagus popped out. Why didn't he say that? So what's the answer? Why does it say that when he shefted the kana, he's shefting the trachea, and all of a sudden the esophagus popped out? So you see, what wants to point out, you see that you're not allowed to go. That's not a good shkita. The only good shkita is if you sheft the esophagus and the trachea pops out. But if you sheft the trachea and the esophagus pops out, it's not a good shkita. You have to sheft in one simon, which is that one simon? Only. But if they realize it, this doesn't happen. It's not something that's common. Right. So what could happen is for the trachea to pop out, but what never happens is that the esophagus pops out. If a person shefted a half a simon of the trachea, half a simon of the esophagus, boy, in the bird, sula. Why? Because it is due a way of any of the simon. Certainly, if you did the same thing in the animal, it doesn't work. So it says, by Rebuta says, by bird, and we're going to talk about this, you have to chef the veshet. It doesn't say kana, it says veshet. Only the eating tube and the breathing. Let's see here, check this out. You have to get that frid, that blue thing, the jugular, according to Rashi. Jesus, I'm reading. But it says before it, only one, and which one? The esophagus, not the trachea. What? No. The veshet, someone could breathe it. It's only because that jugular is next to the veshet over here. It shows a knowledge next to it. So it's easier. But if you chef the kana and then the breathing, you also do. When we learned, last time we learned, I think the school brings it down. I didn't research on it. He claims that the jugular by kosher animals is in the muffin shkita. So when you cut the simonim, you get the jugular, get all the good veins, and all the blood comes out. The animal dies very, very quickly. By non-kosher animals, he claims that the jugular is behind the spinal cord, and you can't get this by regular shkita. This is the question I asked in the beginning of the show. You shut the half a kana, half a trachea, and you went to sleep. As long as it takes to do a shkita that's called shivia, the shkita first, and then he came and he finished off the job. It's a good shkita. Why? Because the first time that you cut is not considered shkita. My love, the first time I put it. When we make tomorrow you got there. Over here you see that you cut, do one simon, and even the trachea, even the kana. No, the behemoth. You got both things wrong. When it says that it checked it, it was talking about it first. It's talking about a behemoth. And when it says to finish, it didn't mean to finish off the trachea. And then, the tomorrow is the floor. You finish one simon. Are you trying to find the brother? If a person, same idea, comes, you find that the kana is half damage. In other words, cut. With the knife, he went and he made it, instead of having it as an incision, 45% incision on the trachea. He goes and he cuts more. And he finished it. He doesn't shave it. It's shitty. Not a bite, not a bird. You see, they could be behind the mitzvah shittas just on the trachea. Why Gemara? More about it. No, it's an idea. You got him. We're only talking about it now. You did this to an animal. Why Gemara? Gemara, that's it. Finish off not only the trachea, but also the esophagus. Roshma, take some multiple episodes. How do you do Malika? Go back to Malika just to show it again. Malika is when you take your thumbnail and you go through the back of the neck, through the spine, into the esophagus, right through the trachea. All of that, she's real, my friend. The very, very tough. This is crucial over here. She's not cut the muscle. Otherwise, you regulate in the data. Actually, McGill eventually in the tunnel, but if it's in forage, you get to either or. If it's in the forage, you could also just check the tunnel. And you're yikes to Malika. This is checkmate. It says either or. The Veshet or the tunnel. You ask me, which one of the two are you checking? Out of my focus. This is the forage. Even if I check the trachea, or not check, Malika, the trachea, that's good. You get eventually the tunnel, and once you get there, focus some of that blood, really much, you make sure you cut all the muscle. You go a little Schneider and Schneider, and all you have to separate the whole legs, you have to cut both. You get to the Ravada Barahaba, Yusuf is very, very strong. At the end of the day, which one of the two do you cut? My Havila! I just established, checkmate, no? Checkmate means checkmate. It means that all you have to, you can cut either or. No. The reason why I think it's not a great raya, you're talking about Malika. You're talking about going from the back, like this picture, going right through the mafregas to the spine. This is Rashi, therefore, if I cut even the kana a little bit, it'll kill the animal, because the animal's 3/4 dead to begin with. But if I'm coming from the other side, shechita's from the other side, maybe cutting the kana is not enough. Maybe the animal will continue living. Maybe it's not a good shechita. Toshma. Rabbi says story time. There was a duck, an injured duck. Also, give me master's dama. Its whole neck was full of blood. Now we have a big problem. How are you going to shut this duck? I need to shut it quickly before it dies. But I don't know if the blood is coming from the trachea, from the esophagus, from its tongue. Maybe I have a tooth problem. I don't know where the blood is coming from. And we're all even having. What can we do here? It's a big problem. We'll do the sponsors after the story. I'm gonna shut. Then I'm gonna open up and see whether it had a hole in one of the kisimonim. I can't check it. Well, I don't want to check for a second. Maybe the knife went exactly into the hole where the blood is the source of the blood. I'm not gonna see the hole. So I checked it. So check to see if there's a hole beforehand. I can't. Why? I'm a rabbi. Check this out. Beautiful picture. When I check the esophagus, I can't check on the left one. I can't see that there's a hole in. It blends right in. But if I check from the inside of the esophagus, since it's white, you can see the hole. But that's only after the animal's dead. I can't pull out a live duck's esophagus and turn it inside out and see if there's a thing. And if I did, what did I do? I made it a tray on the spot. They say straight but I hear you. Okay. There's a Ray. So this is Rob. All my lady Rob is a Ray. So Rob's son, his name is Rob. So this is have a great idea. You became the corner. With your fingers, you can just run it up and down the trachea from outside and see if it has any holes in it. You need to stay in the corner and only cut through the corner with the syringe. So there'll be potion because I did one simmer. So what do you see from the story right here? What do you see? The one simmer can be the corner also. The other, and after it's dead, let's pull the vegetables in again. Then you pull out the vegetables and you check it. Marava, Hakim Yosef Veriva, 3 points. Wow, that was powerful what you said. What a great idea. I love it. It's like you're writing on that she brings that Shmuel sent 13 camels to Rabbi Yochanan. Well, I say it's not that the whole shop is doing this. He figures there's no video, there's nothing. Nobody's gonna see him. Unbelievable. All right, we have a video. Hold on. Yeah, but it's another story. Check the topics afterwards.
I tell you, we have a big Tony touring announcement, another formal announcement. I mean it. Stay tuned for an upcoming episode.
So when it says in the Mishnah Echad, it's accepting one of the Simanim. Oh yeah, you can check even this Chronicles in this story. That was Rabbi Rothschild's great idea to chef justify. Adar Global, specials in advance of financial services. I know that. It was just in Ross. Review the says you have to chef the freedom. Question: why do you have to chef the freedom? There's two reasons why you chef the freedom. Either to drain, it's a practical way to drain all the blood. Obviously, you're not allowed to eat blood. It's the right to eat blood. So I have a practical way how to drain it. There's another reason. Maybe it's part of the shkita. Maybe like 2 months plus the jugular. What's an afkamina? The nice is an afkamina. Do the halachas of shkita apply to the vein? Shehiyah, grease on the vein. Or no, take any device, take a plier, and go like this and cut it. As long as you're able to drain the blood. He says, no, the reason is to drain the blood. We're giving you practical advice, and it's only in a bird you need this practical advice. It's an animal. Since you're chopping it up into little pieces, it doesn't matter. The main raw, the time you're reading shul down. The Torah is a practical issue. But now, review the Omer, actually, Yishma is a reason. So, of course, the lesson of Shkita on the juggler. You have to do Shkita to the juggler. Hey, Ma, actually, not giving something good. That's the reason here. We're going to see soon, I'm just going to steal it. But I told him, it was a little tough. People that don't like blood, they changed it a little bit. In other words, it doesn't have to be shkita as long as you get all the liquids out. You're not going to read it. So why does it say shkita? Actually, inside the shas shkita, there's a whole, just real quickly, there's a time of some surfing, there's a whole between Poland and Hungary. They used to take these ducks and fatten them. They put a tube right down their mouth and stuff them, right? Geese. Well, no, from ground. The silent, some of the Rabbanim said it's a problem because when you stuff the funnel down the throat, no, forget that. You make it a trachea, you make a tiny little hole in the no, not in the trachea, in the esophagus. Small, a trachea is not a problem small. The problem is in the esophagus. So this whole should be done during Shkita. The Gemara is going to say why. Tashma, reading the Shkita, so when we're Shkita, the review does, he sees an union of Shkita, not an union of draining the blood. Ema, breathing so for life, Shkita, no. The union is to make the hole in it. When? During Shkita. The review does. Tashma, the review does. Actually, you're breathing a little, hustle down. Mali Shkita, Mali Shkita. If the whole point is just to drain this animal, why does that have to be done? Because that's 10 minutes later. You see that it is Shkita, because they're asking this question. What's the difference when you do the whole Usara and what's talking about? Why does he say do only the Shkita? Because it makes a lot of sense. Because Shkita, Osi Dam the Chayim. It's Choy means warm. When the blood is flowing easily, so it's much better to do by Shkita. Shkita, but if you wait 10 minutes, the Osi Dam, it's not going to come out. The virus, if it gets self-concealing. So Yirmiyah, so that says you didn't hear what the sister said. But what? That it's a practical way to get all the blood out. Reading the Yehuda, Shaban, Doras, Bernal. Is there halachas of Shkita on the jugular? Amaleo Saba. This picture right over here, it doesn't have to be shechita. As long as you make a hole in it and drain it, that's enough. Then shave it. This formal line. By the way, in our Gemara, I was very proud. And our Gemara says, and it tells you what Rav Chisda said. Other Gemaras, look, we learned Rav Chisda on top of the Amud. I don't know if a lot of us don't even remember what Rav Chisda is, what he is. In our Gemara, we master these kind of things to bring it in. The official Gemara. What does it say? What does Rav Chisda say? That Rabbi Yehuda only said is Allah by a bird. By a bird, there's an issue of drainage. By an animal, there's no issue of drainage. That's why he said you have to shut the breathing. So Tanya can say because I can. Shana said that's only boy. You shut the two halves. Also, when it's over the animal. Oh, only in a bird, like a Chisda. Actually, you should have best as a breathing. You should shut only in a bird. You have to shut the breathing, the jugular, the both sides. Have a wonderful Write the script of spreading word throughout the world. Sponsor a share today.
Wow, this is incredible. Wow. So we have Roma Chris, who clearly tonight is what, a beach goer of some kind? Right on to the next
Day four, the Morocco. I know you want to see it. Go out and off, something to say the Torah on your back, the entire trip.
By far, the best thing here is seeing all the relationships and the
Partner.
how excited everyone is to learn more together.
This was the highlight for me. To see this live. I told you, the Jews gave it to them.
Has a gigantic following.
I've never saw him on paper.
I caught Tony the next morning.
I don't really like it.
Many times you got its actual size on it. Anyway, so we have the band, we have sound, we have red. Yes. Jane, and this, my friends, the bucket of destiny will decide our fate for the evening. Anything can happen. Anybody can sign up.
They burn, they make a hazlaka on the caver. Don't ask. No questions. The tree doesn't burn.
Somebody that we've seen many times.
The whole city has blue buildings. And we were on the rooftop. Called the NDY Official Edition Reception School in Volume 2. Over 200 people picked it up from satellite locations because there's a discounted price. It's $25 if you pick it up. And you get to know your satellite location. Dear Rabbi Rothschild, in the years plus since I've been doing your shir, you've spent the many topics that require chizuk and Klal Yisrael, namely Shnei Mikra, not talking to Kaddish, only cussing, the importance of the Yomi, and of course, in all to be a better year. Of course, the Yomi points, in all to be a better year. I can barely say that every time you stress importance on the topic, I take it seriously and I've committed myself to them. This is my first year ever, and I'm up to date on Shnei Mikra and everything else I've mentioned. But the culture that has really saved my life has been the recent stress on the importance of acquiring a bidet sprayer. Belly, you seriously have changed my life, and I hope this email will inspire Gans Klal Yisrael to join this initiative. So thank you for everything. If not, you want me to send you this one also? Okay, so thank you for everything. And for teaching us how to truly live life. There might be some truth to what he's writing. Now, when I do email part of the shir from the restroom, I can truly enjoy saying, no, now when I do the email part of the shir from the restroom, I can truly say, Eliyahu Slavowitz, a comment of the email since Sanhedrin Bays, a comment of the complete shir since Sanhedrin Samach Ches is keeping track. It takes sometimes 66. No, if there's another email like his in Sanhedrin Daf Gimel, you would have joined right away. Hey. Problem is, good morning, everybody. It's currently 4:51 a.m. when I'm writing this email. At the beginning of school, and I wanted to take my learning further, so I figured to continue my travel secondary limud. I'd already started Barachas, so I continue on one of the dafim I've covered. You spoke on how bad it is to sleep in tefillin. Being that I'm in my youth, I tend to pull all-nighters from time to time, and casually try to put on tefillin. If I doze off, it didn't bother me. But tonight, so I have to do my secondary receptor. Once I finished, the time was an hour and a half condensed, so I stayed up and made sure to fill in quickly before getting drowsy. Thanks so much for helping me and many more people understand and internalize many halachas and mitzvahs that there is confusion. Thanks so much, Moish friend, Staten Island, of Kama Daf Bays. And finally, Rebbe Murray. Oh, well, as well, I just wanted to share with you an anecdote. I was on a flight to Frankfurt, Germany, heading to Kiryat Tzadikim. Sitting next to me was a Malaysian woman. I was watching the day's Daf 24, and one of the AI videos came out. She said, "Excuse me, which Israeli movie is that?" It looks so awesome. I explained to her that it's better than the movie, it's MDY. And that religious Jews all over the world learn the same page of Talmud, rain of Shine, day in, day out, with no vacation. So she's visiting the French. She went on telling she loves Yidden and wants to visit Israel in the near future. She asked when she can access the shiur, and I gave her the website. You never know, you might have a female Malaysian learning MDY daily, all because of AI videos. Rabbi Rothschild from Lincoln, New Jersey. Official edition of MDY Shots, Masechta, Zevin Yal, Shoah, Shkoya, Daf Zayin, Eliyahu Newman, Schools from Shpocha, Eliyahu Fashfega, Dina Nencha, Bas Miriam. That's out in dedicated memory of our Mary, which will borrow for times Tzvi, Doig for the Bracha, the Patrick Family Foundation, the Grand League Consortium, and the Alliance, and only do the support of the DY. Anonymous, also groups and Gashmas, and thank you to Chief Benny. Anonymous for the Leader Push, Name and Aridas, Yom Kalei Basesta, Yom and Daniel Rosenfeld, Rius the Simcha. Aryeh Simon, monthly sponsor, Push Name of Avi Mary, Baruch Miriam. Yom and Daniel Rosenfeld, also monthly sponsor, Paras Michelle. Weekly sponsors, Spanish year sponsors, wishing the MDY family continued at Tzlocha, it's Yadi Deshmaya. Daily sponsors, Anonymous, in honor of bringing my first son, the Frisoy Shel Avraham Avinu Mazatov, Yitzi Waldner, and Mary Engel. Gratitude, that's how you pronounce it. Gratitude to Hashem will dedicate a blaze to MDY, igniting so many hearts. Do you hear that song? Indog Kayla Simon, thank you, Tati. Shkoya. Shkoya Kitzi. Indog Kayla Simon, thank you, Tati Akiva and Bins for holding up the world with their learning. Susie Razer, in memory of Alan Razer, who's a Colonel of 40 yards and from Chaim Osher, Ben Eliyahu, Eliezer Menachem. David Bloomfeld, the English was Chaitz Korbas, Eliyahu, Chaim Yisrael, Ben Freda has passed Shlita from the Mashpachah. Mash Papa. Yeah. So that's yeah. Gary's Schwer was the original Mash. Not related or something. Or whatever. Is Gary Schwer is Nifter early, and the writer, I forgot what happened to this. Yaakov, David, and Gita, they honored the engagement of both Avram Shulman and Esther Simchai. Simchai? Royal sponsors for the month, HYK Ventures, and the supports for success of all our clients. And a current sponsor for the month, Binyamin Ben Yael Rosenfeld, Robert Bernas, MUIK sponsor, Innovations LCS, Kushmakiv Simchot Pega, Eretz Yehudis Bas Yavachaya, New Yard, month, Ushlema Yonatan Edim Ben Beshev Brasa, Ushlema Mordechai Ben Esther, Usayel Daniel Zev Ben Ayel Esther. The voice we're starting a brand new dot. I see Bart Shoppers is in here. Get the big Mazel. He had a son. Yiddish. I mean, Brit. Right? Mazel tov. Mazel tov. Grandfather. Simchas. Oh, Simchas. The voice we're holding in a brand new parrot. Brand new. Parrot number 2. Good news. It's mamish easy, easier maybe even than Perek Aleph. So we're going 26 days into the Masechta. It's mamish. Say Shema. Hashoichem. Echad ba'ois. Shnayim b'behema. If you check one simon, either the trachea or the esophagus, the funnel or the vessel, either one. Usually, what do you check by a bird first? What comes first in the bird? Are you coming from the neck area? You gotta be shifting the kana, you gotta be shifting the trachea, the Israeli air conditioning pipe, the white pipe. That's good enough. The Gemara is going to address right away. Hashoita means, rather than sefta, we learned Hashoita is b'diavad. That was like the beginning of the class, no? Hashoita. If you do it, okay, it's okay. What's going on? Shkitas Sheira. These are halachos we already learned, we're familiar. Loiv is just as good as the entire thing. So even if you don't check the whole, so let's see, let's do some pictures here. Echad ba'oif. Over here he did esophagus, even esophagus. Shnayim b'behema. Like, why is it only the other? What else are you supposed to do in this space? What else could you do as you know? Ruboy Shalecha, let's see where we have Ruboy Shalecha. Oh, Ruboy Shalecha, that's by an animal. Not good. This is also not good. Anyway, Ruboy Shalecha, if you do Roy, it's as if you did the whole simon. If you do it, actually, this have breathing. No, you gotta get those breathing. So is like, some say it's the jugular. Machlokas was showing him. Here, you gotta cut those blue pipes. Also, it's not just enough to cut the. And we're talking about, by the way, but specifically in a bird. You see in this picture, it's a bird, it's a chicken. Only in a bird, you have to cut the jugulars. So remember, only in a bird. And the idea is to empty it out, to get the blood out of the bird. Huh? No, there's no shyness in it. No. Because maybe you could rip it open. The idea is to get the blood out, it's not the idea to cut it. You have to cut the simonim, the kana or the vessel. Chatzi echad ba'oif. So that's the picture I showed you before. Where's Chatzi echad ba'oif? Okay, Chatzi echad ba'oif. You only do half, not the roiv. Obviously, halacha is no good. Ve'echad v'chetzi v'behema, do a full kana and a half of trachea, no good. She does it psula. And then the Mishnah repeats, we have to understand why. Roiv echad boy, one simon by a bird is enough. So if you do roiv of one simon, also enough, 51%. The roiv shnayim b'behema, or cut most of the two simonim here, like this, let's say. And here you had a good roiv. She doesn't share it. Okay. Ask the Gemara right away. Hashoyta. The other day with Hakil Eloi. You share two simonim. So you only get Hashoyta. It says at the beginning of the Mishnah Hashoyta. It goes up to say all the cases. One of the cases is Shnayim b'behema, right away in the beginning. Shnayim b'behema. What else do you want us to do? Shnayim b'behema l'chadchil Eloi. How much do you want him to share? It's not referring to the Shnayim b'behema. It's only referring to the first word of the Mishnah. That's a b'di'evet. L'chadchil sheshef. In fact, if brings it and I asked Rabbi Fish, and Rabbi Fish says yes. They try to do two simanim. Went on to say we discussed the Shulchan because it says over there,
look at this thing. Look at this thing.
And the Rav asked him, what kavanah do you have to have when you chef? Fun of Shame Street. He says, like you should have in mind, not a kavanah in your brain, but like make sure to no, it's not kibun, not in intent. You should, like a goal. It's like not in the lashon of kavanah of tefillah, but more. Make sure that you cut two. What do you say more? The second shot is arubo shalecha l'mayu. Roiv is not good. It's good with the evet if you did it, but try not to be soim on a 51% cut. What if you do 49 one time? Go for the whole thing. Try to get the whole thing. So Rabbi side, this Gemara all the way to the end of today, we're just going to be discussing one simple thing. We know, everybody knows, you ask any child, where do you shut from? You know it's from the neck. But how do you know that? We know it from a pasuk in the Torah, or it's just the tradition that we see from Moshe Rabbeinu all the way to today. And basically we're going to see this tradition, and you're going to say all sorts of sukkim that perhaps you can learn from this pasuk. Omer Rav Kahana, Kimash Siman, many different ways of going about this. I have 6 we're going to see today. Omer Rav Kahana, how do you know that shkita is from the front of the neck? This shachad has been up there. It says the word shachad. And if you learn from the word shachad, it's actually 2 words. L'mokim sheshach, I'll tell you. Shach, the what? Sheshach means to bend over. What part of the thing? Let's look at an animal. Let's look at a cow. What part always bends down? The neck. What else always bends down? The knee doesn't bend down. The knee bends, but it's a straight thing that comes across the body. The head comes straight out, and then it bends down to eat. The tail should be a straight thing, and it bends down. So right away, the Gemara is going to ask you about a tail. Now, what does tail mean? Tail means clean it out of its blood. That's where the blood should pour out of. Rashi uses a lashon here, tahareyu. That's what it says. Like, clean it out. Why not? Okay, but maybe the Gemara is going to explain that maybe you start there, you end somewhere else until you make a long cut. It's interesting to point out. First time he brings a rekanti. He says the idea of shkita by a behema is that you leave the mouth hamovus out of it. You don't let the mouth hamovus kill this animal. You kill it. And by not letting the mouth hamovus in, so you remove the tumor from it. And when the mouth hamovus kills an animal, it inserts venom into it. It inserts the tumor. That's the lashon of tahareyu. Through the shkita of tahareyu, you're creating a certain tahara to the animal. It's interesting to think about it. A dead animal is mutama, but if you check it nicely, then it has no tumor. You don't have that by a human being. Human being does however it dies. It's a major source of tumor. How do you know that pateo means to clean? And we're actually going to see soon a lotion of pateo that doesn't mean clean. Pateo means to break, to tear open, to break. So here the Gemara brings to Psukim of Sin. Gechute is abayis, you clean out the house from the teras. When the house has teras. Before you say mehacha, the chateni ve'ezer ve'tar, the Ramal says, I want to be cleaned out from my avera with the sheva ve'ezer ve'tar. I want to be clean. I asked the Gemara, so you tell me something that bends. There's one other, I can think of two other things actually that bend on an animal. Can anyone think of this, the third thing? It's a tough one. What else on an animal bends? Not its knees, not its tail, and not its neck. What else? When it bends, it stays in it. What? No, they don't bend. The ears. That's no, horns don't bend. You put it down, but they're stabilized, or whatever it is. It does. That's the Gemara's answer. It should be like this. It has a full of shedra. It should go in line with the animal. It's the continuation of the spine, but it bends down. The ears, very interesting. By an animal, the ears could stand up, and go down, and move. So it's something that has a Gemara name is nothing. Maybe the tail. Shock. When it goes down, it should have been straight. She says the Gemara, no, it's in a downward position forever. It's always down. Once in a while, it picks it up at the flat, chase away the flies or whatever. But it's in a downward position. The neck is an upward position. It goes down. As for Gemara, maybe it's here. I think it's super interesting to look around at all the animals. Every animal can move its ear in different directions, and it's basically to protect it. Like it wants to see, it controls the way it hears. Human beings, stationary. Like a guy in the Hebrew shiur that moves his ears up and down a little bit. They're not like what's upstairs, like animals go up, down, to the side, right, left. What's shot? Shot is we don't need it. How do we need it? So we do. That's not how we use our hearing. We hear a song, we hear this. We're not trying to protect ourselves from enemies with our ears. These animals, they're constantly, you see them in the safari. The jeep is coming from there, where's it coming from there? Different directions, right, left. Givaldic. I just want to say this thing. It reminded me of this idea, and I think it's a murdic idea for a lot of people. There's a guy that came to a row. He says, I'm having issues with Shidduchim. Unfortunately, it's, every person I know basically has an issue here and there in this parasha. And the Rav said a murdic thing to him. He said, remember when your son got engaged? They're all forbidden. You're forbidden. The Chutin said this, and then he didn't do it, and then the hole was like that, and then come like this, and this didn't work out. He comes to this pastor like with a heavy heart. He said, the brother gave you a gift, and you didn't like, wow, unbelievable. This is a problem here. You let the problem overtake you, and you're focused on the problem instead of the unbelievable gift that God gave you. So right now, he's not interested in giving you another gift. When the gift comes, when the gift comes, remember, when the gift comes, you take it. And your mom is the simple then the Yitzhar is always going to seep in there and try to knock out that gift and put down the gift for you. So you have to know how to concentrate on the time. So Gemara. It reminded me. No, it reminded me because this is what happens. God gives you what you need. It's not more and not less than you. We have these. Just trigger this thing. No, he's right. Video. No, it's a very good. It's legitimate. It's legitimate question. Like, come out has nothing to do. It triggers the memory. So I have your side. Sometimes it doesn't work out well. If all of a sudden I remember something, it triggers something. So I say it, and so that's where my filter fails a lot of times. This was a good one. I didn't want to forget it. I want to say it. Yeah. Small, for the most part. Those who are further down the table. Small. So the Gemara. We're going to cut from his ear. That's not where the dama we learned from Zvachim. The shita has to be dama nefesh. It spurts out that blood that the neshama goes out with. Is dama hamsis? Is that what? Okay, so we're going to get there. So the Gemara. The tail is a lot more sensitive in my opinion. Earlier, you were talking about how it's an offshoot of the shoulder of the spine, which that's one of the areas of the body that the body goes out in a millisecond. If it gets severed, and it's just a continuation of that for the shoulder. It happens to be that at a certain point it's less sensitive, but I could see where that could kill an animal a lot quicker than cutting a little piece of its ear. They go into the air every day and they put those tags on the ear. It's nothing. Okay. Let's do the terrace. Let's see what happens. Says the Gemara being down as well. The Torah ozul has damanefesh. Start at the ear and continue until there's damanefesh. The shoe, the suit. Shehiyah drasa halada agrama v'ikur minala. Obviously, you don't have a passage that tells us Shehiyah drasa halada agrama v'ikur. What are those 5 things? Let's see them real quickly. Shehiyah is when there's a pause in the shkita, from the mountainside. Drasa is when you do a downward motion. I like the fact that you did a whole shkita here and it's not even gross. It's like sterile and everything. Chalada is when you hide the knife under a simon or under a blanket, or the knife is hidden. Over here you hide the simon. Ikur is when one of the pipes pops out, usually I guess the trachea. And agrama is where you do the shkita not in the place of the shkita, more like past the tabas doila. You have that whole sugya. It's higher up on the kana. So when you see these 5 problems in shkita, Ella Gemara. It's a Messiah. It's a Kabbalah. We receive a tradition from generation to generation. So therefore, Gemara. So too, shafting an animal from the neck is a tradition that we receive. They did this in the Midbar. They did this in the Beis It's not in the Torah. It's from Moshe Rabbeinu, directly from the Torah. What do we have this passage of a shochat and benabaka? The Lord shall be with Gisrael. Don't make it a Gisrael. Remind the Olam, maybe if you're brand new to the Sefer, a lot of people starting the first, also very clean. The idea is the guy in the left top window. That's a Gisra, basically chopping an animal in half. So what do you see in the pasuk? It's soft. It's a notion that we use. Kateyu. It should be a sheet of kateyu things, and not more. Not more. It should be up to a certain point. Don't go crazy. It almost seems like it's also to cut him. It's also to cut the head completely off. But we have another shot. How do you know that the shkita must be from the neck? There's a vachta. And looking, shizad, it's also towards zod kateyu. From the place that the blood comes out of, kateyu breaks it. Over here, kateyu doesn't mean to clean, it means to break. Cut it right there in the neck. By mashma dai kateyu lishim in taberu, how do you know that kateyu over here means to break? The sin, al tiro val. Don't fear and don't break. So, seifos is a lesson of breaking. Another place where it says al tiro val seifos, I thought it's murders it, is by David Hamelch telling Shlomo, I want you to build the Beis Hamikdash, al tiro val seifos, which I think it's unbelievable because a lot of times it's natural. It's like, so I'm about to say, why should I build a Beis Hamikdash? My own holy father, one of the legs of the Merkava, he didn't build a Beis Hamikdash. So who am I? This idea of like, I'm not worthy. My father did it. Who am I? No, sometimes you have a murdic idea, a murdic plan like this. Go with it. You don't say, oh, but that brother didn't do it, or my father didn't do it, or whatever. No. I'm clear about paper. If it's good, if this is the Rasul Hashem, you do it. What? No, the first one. No, we're nothing to do with Shkita. We want to know what Teichas means. Teichas is second. Yeah, we're translating the word. Does Teichas mean to clean, or Teichas mean break? You see over there, I'm clear about Teichas. Don't break. No, Teichas means to break, not to clean. As to the why your noses are running, cows have running noses, mucus. And it's another thing that, so the Zavakta, you should check it from a place that something runs, a runny nose. Huh? Flow. The flow. You say, it's down the line. If your feet smell and your nose runs, you're built upside down. If your feet could smell and your nose could run, you're built upside down. Jordan, yes, finish on top. Even the top, he's done anyway. You're not asking his done. Now you just open up a whole nother box of who knows. Somebody said Peter being on. So the Gemara can't be the nose because the flow must come through breaking, through shchita. The Hazav Na'ilavu. Over here, his nose runs whether he likes it or not. He doesn't like it actually, it will still run. As the Gemara maybe maybe he's supposed to stab him in the heart. I had a whole conversation with Rabbi Rothschild. He used to work at Agudah. He was the original one that called me like 2 years ago about the Sima Shas and what we should do and the whole thing. And I had a whole, this 2 years ago. And I had a whole conversation with him for like 1 in the morning. He's working now on convincing politicians. They brought a whole group of, they spend a lot of money getting cardiologists and brain surgeons and all sorts of things and all different equipment to hook animals up to these machines and prove that shkita is the most humane way to kill animals. That it's less tsar than stunning, which the guy uses. And they're able to prove that it's instantaneously. It's like the animal doesn't feel the knife, but the blood, something with the brain, and it just shuts down immediately, and that's it. And it's quicker than stunning. They prove, and people are happy because it says what happens is that places like in Holland, that the first thing they go after the anti-Semites, they go after the shkita. Once they get the shkita done, then they go straight to Mila. It's a quick jump. And now they just this week they put Milam in jail. They arrested Milam as whole. So they want to get it before it becomes the PETA and all that out of hand. Okay, very very interesting stuff. No, but if you can prove, they came with the assumption that the Torah knows what it's talking about, that the Baruch Hu is not interested in Tzara time, he's interested in Tzara time, and they do shkita. So the Gemara. Where are we? We're in Levi, but I can't find Levi. The heart of the sugya. I didn't do it. I'm just repeating from him. I'm not enough tissue for that. Levi. That's true. Vesu, Shehia, Rasa, Halaga, Rama, the criminals. We have a little bit of a freebie a few times. Okay, so you have a source for Shkita in the Torah. And where is your source for Shehia and Risa? Hello, Gemara, you have to admit that there's a big component of tradition. Shkita in the time, not in Gemara, so then the Shkita also is tradition. Shkita my also is the one. that Chateyu and no more than Chateyu. Shouldn't cut it, chop it completely off. Very small amount. Another chop. The shachar. So before we did shop with the sin that he bends down. Over here it's a sin. The shachar doesn't give a shachar, then the sochar. The sin, the sama. The sochar means the motor shesoch. Okay, from the place that he vocalizes, whatever, he makes his move from the vocal cord. So the chiti in the type, that's where you should clean. Now we're going back to Chateyu, clean. In other words, cut him and clean out the blood from that area. Oh, maybe from here. Let's see, what's the shoyna? This is Dama Nefesh. This is the shoyna. Okay, fine. The shoyna. The whole part, whatever it is.
On a show like this, I'm looking up there right
Listen,
now.
I'd rather have this. Go, you go until we put a full stop.
Was a regular on this show for a couple years. She now opens up for Joe Rogan. She does comedy festivals. She travels the fucking world.
Maybe cut his tongue and that's just shkita.
She worked it out and learned a lot on a show like this.
Get out. Get out.
In a crazy way.
It's not how you say Viter, get out. Look, I don't know where we gotta put a stop to this. Viter.
You just made that happen for us tonight. Ladies and gentlemen,
from England.
Ashley Kelly on She's on Instagram at Ashley Kelly, all one word.
You wanna do
Ashley Kelly. Wow. 23.
Say like a man? It's gonna be a big piece now. Well, so editors, cut that and Viter out, please. Thank you.
A little bit more Amy Schumer. Heck yeah. And just like some of the greats like Amy Schumer and Ali Wong, I feel like Ashley's going to be pregnant in no time.
Mandy? Oh! Okay, now I can continue. Please, if you're from England, do not try to say anything here. Darling. Fine. Let's be used to it. Kind of nice look. I'm confused now. I'm so confused. I have no mercy what he did to me. Oh, okay. Let me calm down a little bit. They will show you now. I don't know if that's enough. Yeah, we definitely need a song. We need a nigga now. Oh, Okay, maybe we'll show now. I feel much better. Maybe we'll show you. Maybe you should just from the tongue. Meaning that my nefesh again. It's not going to give you that blood that we need, the Dama Nefesh. Oh, where did we get the Dama Nefesh? I forgot to show you. He had Nefesh HaBasar B'Damu. B'Dami. The Pasuk says we need Dama Nefesh. Nemo, the Paravazala. Dama Nefesh. Maybe you're cutting the tongue all the way. That this is where I thought about the conversation with Berman. I was going to say, cut the tongue, which is very painful, and then all the way to Dama Nefesh. The seal, she was followed up with the freebie. How do you know those 5 things that are tomorrow? I learned there was a tradition, so maybe also speak like also once again, you can't cut it off completely. Stop there by the simon and don't continue in to the Martekes, to the spine. But another time brings a source for shkita from the neck. Messiah, Rebbe Omar. First Kehanim, and I was shkita minatzah. I didn't know it's from the neck. Shnemak. We're talking about the oila, the carbon covered every single morning, the oila. You chop it up into pieces, and you bring 30 Kehanim, they bring the parts onto the Mizbeach and the Makriv, all the parts. So it says already, cut it into pieces. So then why does the Torah point out two parts? The head and the fat. So say, if already, the legs, the hands, the stomach, no, other fat. Why do you say, you'll see in a second, it means the fat. It's already the fat. It's already part of the animal. So why you, how do you say point out? Single out. Why are you singling out the head and the body? The fish and the mar, the hips of the soul of the nita, and we a little something from Kharab Shopper. Every something they could skin. The problem is that you're not skinning the head. Why? Because already it was severed from the body. What does it mean severed from the body? The shkinta, cutting the pusimanim, it severs the head, so to speak. And Mamela, it's not part of the Hafshata. Here's Hafshata real quickly. I saw Hafshata in real life. It doesn't look this easy. It's a lot harder. This is just the Saber Sornaim. In real life, if you were to do that, you'd be sitting there for 20 minutes schlepping and schlepping, yeah? But then they pull and pull. Today they have machines. They hook the machine in and go, hydraulic machines. But if you're doing it by hand, it's an avoid. It doesn't just pop off. So you need to skin the animal from replacing the skin, but you're not going to skin the head because it's already not part of it. Now the Rav says, it says in the Torah, the head is already detached. We probably see them in the top, you see this idea that's detached from the street. If you notice, there's a jump in the psukim. The Gemara has a question: why does it single out here? Pasuk Ches. It says, why do you single out Rosh B'Sachadar? Gemara says, Tamaloymar Bes Rosh B'Spidro. But that's in Pasuk in Beis. Go back to this pasuk. Why did it say? It says Rosh B'Sachadar because it's special. You don't have to skin it. It says Gemara Apikama. But now the Rabbi says Baruta has already came off. Tamaloymar is Rosh B'Sachadar. You're right. We're going back to this pasuk. This is the pasuk. The problem is Rosh B'Spidro level. Why do I need Pasuk in Beis? This pasuk, what do I need? It seems like it's extra. You're violating the time. But let me show you this video. There's something wrong with this video. I'm going to tell Yoshi he needs to change it. It seems like from the Mishnah, it's mamash not like this. It seems like the head, the guy holding the head is in the front. It even says in the Gemara. So ignore the first guy. I tried to take him out this morning, but it didn't work well. I could have started the video from here, but I wanted to show the whole. Yeah, I guess I could have. But he's in there. The guy in front of me. Can't take him out. There's a procession, and each person schleps. But there's a certain, you see over here, there are ferrets of not showing disgusting things. Somebody sent me a video, I guess it's supposed to be funny, of in Los Angeles, a guy is taking a body, literally, 2 days ago, he's taking a body in the street, not in front of everybody, and the stretcher falls, and the body falls on the street. It's a whole commotion, and he's by himself. He's trying to take the body, put it back on the stretcher, back and forth. It's with the children. People are walking by on it. You have to have common sense and respect for things. So you don't want to misbeach with a cut head. You don't want to show all the insides of the head. The night in the road, you couldn't call it a soften. Somebody came over to me yesterday and says, the trip to Morocco looked unbelievable. One thing in Mamish Matana, I saw that there was so many sweet breads. Sweet bread is my favorite. To me, I'd rather give the sweet bread to the guy next to me. Yeah. But to see the sweet breads live, uncooked, it's not so gishma. Huh? There's no sweet breads? It's the brains. The brains of an animal. But so you're not allowed to, you can't really get it here. I don't think you can get it. So apparently they thought it was a merciful thing that it's cautious. They served it. But now the Richard Belcher quite the kind of suffering. It was one of the 20 people who served that night on the, It's very, very confusing for a lot of people. It says sweet bread. So it's schmucks. You take a bite out of it. It's sweet bread. What could be wrong with sweet bread? Yeah, it's not as much as I know. How do you know that you put it on the Mizbeach, not like in the video? You put it first on the Mizbeach. Kamaloimer is Roy Shoy Best Pidroy Ba'arak. The what? The Pazano base. Better Kamod. So it goes first. That's why we have that extra puzzle. It's Roy Shoy Best Pidroy Ba'arak. First the Roish, then and the fat, the Ba'arak. Turning to the Dow, sponsored by Dow Global Specialists in International Financial Services, and by Chaim Milrad, the Nishmas Imi Morosi, Praleto Bas, Yitzchak, Avah Shalom. Upeder Kamal, the first impulsive test. Says Peder, because of one of them. The boy lady signing case of the voice. What's the process? You cover the best you can all the gross parts. You sterilize the mouse like our pictures over here. No blood, everything is perfect. You see the side over here. If you can, you cover things. You cover the wound. You cover this. It should look good. The based on top. Another source for Shkita from Ganek. This I told you it's easy. And there's going to be even a God today. This is starts at the Behema V'Oy. It says the word Behema and bird, Behema V'Oy, all together. Well, this is going to be one of these videos. Shockingly beautiful videos. Then it's not regarding Behema V'Oy. But think to yourself, Shishis and Voracious. Best you've ever envisioned it. And what happened on every day? Shlomo did a fascinating job. Besides, this starts at Behema V'Oy. Why did the Torah put it the heckish? Behema V'Oy. Why is it together? For what halacha? Be'ez Torah. In what halacha shops the Behema V'Oy? What halacha are they the same? In fact, they're very different in a lot of things. Behema Metama B'Mago U'B'Masa. When you have a dead animal in Veda that wasn't shafted, a cow that wasn't shafted. Just touching it. This is not such a great masa. Masa would mean even if there's like separation of shelves or whatever, but since you lifted it up, here comes Tommy right away. Okay, fine, masa. Oh, if Adam Metama b'magu b'masa. When you touch a dead bird, a kosher dead bird, you're not coming to flop. Oh, how do you become coming from a kosher dead bird? On a vela, the one that was run over by a car, which is huge. It's a very severe trauma. It's so severe that it makes your clothing tummy. When you touch an animal, you become tummy, your clothing doesn't become tummy. You touch an vela, in that case, this guy right over here, his clothing won't become tummy. Oh, Mago, yeah, Masi, yes, correct. Okay. Fine, but our Beis HaBliya is a tremendous finish. What's our Beis HaBliya? And Yoshi did a beautiful video. I wasn't able to show you last night. It wasn't ready yet. And I told her, I'm done with that video with the Tesla almost running it over. We need something new. Besides, I told him that one of the main points of the video should be that another person inserted it into the mouth. You didn't touch it. You're not touching it. Sticks it into the back of the mouth, then you become tummy. That's the thing I want to point out. See, Mari did a very good job. But if I take a piece of steak that's an available steak on a McDonald's and shove it down my friend's throat, it doesn't come from it. So here's the new and improved one.
So it's an alarm for the home theater.
That's how it's up. When it hits his throat, and hits the back of his throat, boom, becomes plumbing. So the what are these similar to? Just like a requires shkita, so to a bird. Maybe a bird you also need the right simanim, a majority of both simanim. Before you mentioned that the head was chopped off. Okay, with the marach when you're going through the Kama loyma size. It's a meal. No, only an animal needs to. A bird doesn't need to see that. The legs are right now. Basic part of shops of the animal life, but the animal. In what are an animal? Going back to another thing that animal is similar to a bird. Another shot. We see the concept of doing the lika through the nape, from the neck, the back of the neck. So they also is from the neck. Maybe you should shift an animal from the nape, the back. Only those birds. His nape is does do malikam and malor probably abzil. Rosh Hashanah and malor, and Rosh Hashanah and malor. Rabbi Lezer just said that the behema and the bird are equal. So what do you do with the word zois that makes an exclusion? We should go reverse. You want a behema from a bird, and a bird you only need one simon, you don't need two simonim. So maybe an animal only one simon because one is zois. No, the one simon is reserved only for a bird, but an animal you have to cut two simonim. Coming back kapara. If we look at the pasuk, you see they have behema, oif, then fish. Behema, oif, fish. So the bird is situated in between the behema and a fish. For what? That a bird you have to shove two simanim now, according to the pasuk. Sorry. You can't. Why? You think two simon? No. You like a fish. A bird should be like a fish, and fish we know no simon. You knock it on the head and that's it. The problem is so maybe it's like a fish, zero simon. You can't do zero because it's like an animal. It's like in between an animal and a fish. So what's in between an animal and fish? Fish is zero. An animal is two. Okay, so show you some enough. You give them one. It's in between. How do you know fish doesn't need shchita? In the same passage. Very good. This week's parasha. Very good. It's called the Gea Yom Yosef Lev. But Asito Ba'am is arguing. It says in the portion of the passage. It starts off saying that the cattle you should do shchita, you shut them. It says right away that it's called the Gea Yom Yosef Lev. You only gather them. But Asito Ba'am is arguing. More than the Gemaisa with Rabbi Yashin, Yishir, and a guy that came from Russia. Interesting, I have two guys that came from Russia. I don't think they're Jewish. I don't want to ask them. I'm pretty sure. They made out Aliyah as a show 34 years ago. That's not Jewish, right? No, it's unbelievable. It's either like the Yidden and the Fan. Like they don't listen to the Jews. So, this guy comes from Russia. Every night comes from Aliyah. Shir falls asleep. Somebody asked me, I said, what do you do? Go home, sleep like a man. He said, listen, when I was in Russia, I was once in a bar, and the KGB burst into the bar with their zesters, and they started beating every person in the bar up. So I said, I have no idea what these people, I'm not part of their group. There's a group here, I happen to be here. Doesn't matter. You're here, you're getting beat up. And they beat him up. He said, I want to be part of the group that learns Torah. I am sleeping on fire. Okay, just like in the bar, I was also not part of them. I was sleeping. But to be here, just sitting here, throwing out a joke once in a while. You here? That's part of it. What if you don't understand? You say you don't understand. How do you not understand? Everybody understands. Hello, man. I think I'll be slow. What's slow? Anybody? What does it look like? They have them here in Bet Shemesh. This is a kosher one with a crown. It's not AI. This is the real deal. As long as you want meat, I'll give you meat. I'll give. until you're sick and tired of it. But it says in the Pasuk, it says by fish means to gather. So by slav it says to gather. Ron is the puzzle of the Klumi Efshar. Maybe instead of bird, you have to do shkita. Mara Sugya, bird and shkita. Also says the Gemara like Siva Mokum Shkita da Karini. What does it say over in the pasuk? The pasuk starts over in Shkita, so you walk Yishaka. Then it says the Gea Yom Yasef. So compared to Yishaka, Yasef means to gather. But when the love that says the word Asifa, but in its own pasuk, it's talking about Shkita. Obviously, you have to check the slav. When it's mentioned together with Shkita, so Asifa means just to gather. Says this bird from Gilgal. The earth is hard, it's strong. That cherry is simanim. So you have to cut two simanim to counter its strength, so to speak. It's soft, it's nothing. That cherry to eat it, you don't have to cut anything. The bird that was created from a mixture of the earth and water, like a mud. That cherry is it's in between. I think it's only one time in Shas this is brought up. Shari oikos yesh lohen kaskeses b'ragileim kedogi. Check this out. You look at the foot. You look at the birds. These are chicken feet. There were some of us result that our mothers put it in the chicken soup. That's why we're different. Casqueses, some people manage to go out of the way and they buy it off market, in the black market, the chicken to black market. Anyways, look, it has scales. So you see, it's a riot that they're born from water. Look, it says, what's going to come out of the water? And a bird. So you see that they were created from water, birds. It says, it says, they came. They came from the land. So, Voiche Eloi, I just want to point out that Rashi says Voiche Eloi is referring to Gemara in Pyrus that says, Kuntrikuna Egmon asked Rabbi Gamliel, Sheilas Harba, and this one is not even brought there, so this is just a teaser for Pyrus. Mamish, the whole sentence should be, I don't know, should be all I got with that, according to this. Not Mamish. So, you could ask, no, he's working on Pyrus now. So, which one is it? Was a bird created from water, or was a bird created from the earth? And our law, so he tells him in a rakak. I just want to show you this unbelievable video. Here we go. It gets better and better. Let's see. Every school is going to show you. She's not created yet, but then if it gets created. The beauty. That's your top. And Adomo. Where is it? Awesome. You have a stira. On the one hand, it seems like the bird was created from the water or from the earth. Which one is it? From in between, from the mud. These letters, Talmidim, are looking at each other like, what did you just say? It's hard for you to see that I just pushed my enemy away with nothing, with a silly answer. No, I am telling you the birds were created from water. But it's possible that if the brought them to Adam, just to be named. That's the second thing that he just said, Stam, that the birds were created from water. This is what he told the guy. But to his Talmidim, he said the truth that they were created from both water and earth, which is the cat. In fact, we should have seen Al Vayitzer, that in the pasuk of Vayitzer Hashem Elikim Minu Ha'adama, that's called, that Hashem did create from the ground, but also from the water, which means the Rakak, Aboisai, have a wonderful. America Splits is spreading forth throughout the world. Sponsor a share today.
By the way, I've never met a guy that looks more like Drew Carey and Mimi from the Drew Carey show. I've never gotten to make that joke before. When you want to pay that mean a chicken tray, all right? Chicken tray on the side. All right, as I leave. How old are you? 33. 33. All right, very good. It should concern you that we all buy you 40 cents.
Good morning, welcome, welcome. All the guests. We're on day 3. Oh, Jesus. That's the spot.
So on this show, Sal, we have a regular every single week, and I'm not sure. Have you been here since William Montgomery became a regular? Yeah, no. He's in the new Justin Roiland video game. It's all good for and since then, we have acquired. He seems to be one of the most popular regulars of all time. He's been doing it 12 years. He has a very distinct style of improvisational show. I don't know how to describe it. It's very cool. He's one of my favorite things about comedy. And he is performing a band right now, ladies and gentlemen. It's the great William Montgomery. Here he goes. Here he comes. Wow. I'm excited about this. Come on, guys. Make some fucking noise for William Montgomery. I've been going to the airport a lot lately. I'm on planes stealing people's shit. You're going to Jacksonville. Your bag's not. You're flying in a buckshot. Bad things about the airspace. Your bag's not following you.
Tomorrow's day 4.
Get all
My voice, I know I put this together. These are all videos and pictures that he took, or we took. We are going to Saint Anton in Austria. This is a very, very small group right now. So, anybody waiting to speak to me after davening have better chances over there. Here we go. Give sheer everywhere. Nice job, bro. Nice job. You guys see it? You saw some sounds? In Austria. No, whatever. No, whatever. Read one book, read them all. Watch that. You don't need to believe that C1L is C1L. I'm saying this is that's me. All right, Vivaldi. Whoever Torah, boy, so whoever Torah, speak to them. This is just the cover of the book. That's just the cover. You guys do this. Wishing I was about to tell my new Anico friend. Oh yeah, there's one left is Briz and has already completed 3 docs. Rabbi Rothschild. With me on battlefield, no excuse from anyone. This little guy can reach it. Unfortunately, my daughter married a Kohen. Great guy, and now grandson number 2. I should reserve to see the grandchild's service for handling this amigos to Mayor Diameno, the top of the concert, Dave Eisenberger. Well, what's the next thing? Grandson! Mazel tov, welcome to the club. What, this is your first one? What's your name again? Are you going to be Sander? That's his fist. It took me a long time to be sounding by his wrist. Yeah? No, my father got him alive, and he didn't get the first one. You know, boys, I'm going to skip the beautiful email over here. This guy says he was traveled this. He wasn't always, he went up to there for a little bit. I grew up religious religion, went up to there for sure. I'm growing strong every day. You underline the Gemara is so good and simple to understand. You hear this? Come on. It makes learning the daf memorable for me every day. I actually remember things from days later. I bring them up and share in Shiva. It says, and I don't want to compare it to other Gemaras, which I want to mention. Karma is the best thing. One that helps to stay financially secure. To wonder, helps reach your credit life in Torah. Power consistency, learning, just a little bit every day actually compounds, and before you know it, you finish the paragraph and another. And something as soon as the whole shot is the show, I didn't even want to read it, and I just read it. Eitan Goldstein. And here's learning with the Clever on the way to Maryland, to Cleveland for Game 4, Maryland. Go Knicks, learning on the way. Pyro with the Knicks. But this one, the boys, check this out. Thank you, Kobe. I guess Kobe came in and I had big issues with my computer. Somebody just translate this. I'm going to read this from Hebrew. It's a sad email, but it gives chizuk. It's this email from Hadassah Hospital. 2 weeks ago, 2 days, my wife gave birth. They were very complicated emergency surgery. The baby girl was in extremely critical condition. I went outside and cried asking for a breath. And coming, thinking about myself to set aside, strict signs of terror and accepted it, but it was very difficult for me. I'm the kind of person who has no real daily routine and doesn't like admitting to anything. It felt like an impossible task. In general, learning was never something that really spoke to me. But what won't a person do for his childhood? So I started listening to this room on YouTube and hope for the best. And indeed, the very next day, her condition began to stabilize. But unlike other stories that end happily, our daughter eventually passed away after a week. Not only that, my wife has been going from one complication to
Reverend
another.
Andrew, how are you, my friend?
2 days ago, I happened to come across the share on YouTube. I enjoyed it so much, I started listening every day. Not because I felt obligated, but because I genuinely enjoyed it.
Are you just awaking?
Humor and wit. She was so clear and pleasant. It's really experience. I listen with
Are you
headphones,
davening
and sometimes I
chakras?
burst out laughing. The part about the David scene of Key. I'd be laughing for at least 10 minutes.
Man, are you having morning prayer?
Understands what's happening to me because it's really heartbreaking and depressing. At the moment, there's still no book on the church day, and in addition,
That's good.
listen to this. I have a 4-year-old daughter who's blind. Yet I feel that this
So you're up
gives me
late?
life, gives me tremendous strength and positive energy. Whenever people told me that Gan Eden is a place where regular people sit and learn, it always sounded scary and boring to me, and I wasn't so sure I was into Gan Eden.
Absolutely, my friend.
Gan Eden means a tiny
Very
soul
well.
view, and I'm definitely
Do you like where you live?
If possible, I would greatly appreciate it. Dedicate a share to my wife.
What kind of business did you have, Reverend Andrew?
All right, let's start this year.
What kind of business did you have? Please remind me.
Anyone shots, except the Zeb, the Yad, Shula, Eric, Benedict family, Dap, Pop, Sfin, Sarah, Portland, Shlemo, Ruth, Naomi, Bas, Elisheva, Katya, Dave Sal, dedicated memory of Murray, Reb Shmuel, Baruch, Baruch, Times, Vidos, Run, Bracha. College Foundation of Gratitude, the Consortium, and the Alliance, and all who support him, anonymous, and some movers who the Gashmis, Nigga, Chief Benny, anonymous, complete report, Shleman, Ari, Some, Leah Basesta, Biyaman, Danielle, Rosenfeld, Rios, Simcha, Ari, Simon, report, Shleman, monthly sponsor, report, Shleman, Obi, Murray, Baruch, Amir, Biyaman, Danielle, Rosenfeld, Manos, Beshefa, the Spanish Year, weekly sponsor, the Spanish Year sponsors, wishing them the white family continue at Stop and Seattle, Shemaya, thank you. Anonymous.
My friend, have you ever thought about being a podcast guest?
Moses Ginsburg in memory of Tzvi Abish ben Moshe Halevi. Oil sponsor, that was the daily sponsor first. HYK Ventures is pleased for success of more.
Absolutely. Well,
in
in a few hours, I'll be teaching a little bit of a course on Kabbalah, and then we're going to listen to a lecture. So if that's of interest to you, it's on Jewish mysticism. Absolutely. Reverend Andrew, can we agree, whether it's religion or science or philosophy, no one truly knows anything?
Brooklyn, originally, Argentina, we were here just recently, no? A few months ago. When was the last time you were here? 2 weeks ago. All right. Well, what's your son's name? What's your name?
What I mean to say, apologies, go ahead.
From where? All right, we'll get to some other guests. The Duke is right. Mama sure had a famous house in the mirror. Guy tells his father, let's go to Shabbos. Hanukkah. He says, you're not going to believe it.
I understand that. What I'm trying
That was the only time I had to share. I think that's
So let me clarify. Life could be a simulation. These could be hallucinations. It could be reality.
Here's a good one. If you didn't hear the share yesterday, one food type
Okay.
that becomes funny.
What I'm saying though is that no one can really know anything. This is very Aristotelian. Okay. I'm saying from an Aristotelian sense, you can't really know. Aristotle. Yeah.
So we have to finish off the sugya of Hemet, and then we're going to go on to the Jewish Nayas, Kila, Chalitza, Mio, all sorts of interesting stuff today. What's Hemet? Hemet is when a person, I'll remind you here, and I don't really enjoy this one, he ate 2 grapes, and 2 grapes come out of his mouth. He's trying to make wine. Same thing can happen in the cause and effect. The other side. I enjoyed the version from the art version. All right, so the Mishnah tells us that if it's fermented, it's considered wine. It was like training my so it means water. It means water. You can't buy water. It's shading money. If you add seep water to a mikvah, is the mikvah. You don't have a 40 saw and you add sink water,
You would end
40
up
saw.
burying the
Makes it
God,
possible.
God, burying
It says
the
Gemara,
God,
it says Gemara, 6 lines from the bottom of Chafei on the page. Mani Masnisi. What does our Mishnah go like? Our Mishnah talks about becoming fermented or not fermented. That was the whole quote. This is where learn Rabbi Yehuda nor Rabbanan. You can't go neither like Rabbi Yehuda nor like Rabbanan. Why? Decide. I'm sorry. Somebody's trying to make hemet. She puts in a liter of water. He comes back 2 days later, measures out the amount of liquid, and he finds exactly a liter. Yeah, might started fermenting it. It's not fermented yet. It looks like a liter. It is a liter. So you bought it from Meiser. Why? Because nothing changed. You put in a liter of water. You have a liter of water. That's an indication that you didn't really benefit from this whole time. Nothing came out of the grape seeds. Rabbi Yehuda says, listen, naturally, water evaporates. So if you put in a liter, you should have a little bit less than a liter. How do you have a full liter now? Obviously, some of the grapes went into the water, and now you have real lemon, so you should have to give meiser off this. But there's no mention whether or not this mixture fermented or not. It doesn't say anything about fermentation. It says, did you find the liter or not? That's the whole crowd. Mani, Rabbanan, the Echmet, according to Rabbanan, doesn't matter even if fermented, it's the same amount. It's not considered wine. Even if it didn't ferment, it's considered wine. You missed it. The whole point over there is that it became fermented. That's where it's not like this. If it didn't ferment, then Rabbi Yehuda is masking that there's no mice. Who masks Rabbi Yehuda? And our Mishnah will be reviewed. Why do we put it on the cover if it became fermented? It's hotter for mice. If it's the same amount of water, then nothing happening going on. So our Mishnah differentiates between Ichmetz and light Ichmetz is talking about.
In other words,
it says the Gemara, "V'chein Omer Jason, when you know the Ichmetz not like, and only when it became fermented." Listen to this picture. If you purchase unfermented milk, he did the process of mixed water with grapes, and he wants it to become some sort of wine, and you purchase it with Meiser Sheni money. Are you allowed to purchase it with Meiser Sheni money? We said no.
You need the Torah.
You're not allowed to purchase it. But then you found out that it did become what am I saying? So the guy
it builds on itself. Kabbalah builds on Talmud, Talmud builds on Torah.
Let's say you purchase
How could you?
and you find out that it never became it didn't work. It didn't ferment.
I'm saying they're built on
It
each
didn't
other.
ferment.
And I should have clarified.
So what happens with the money? You bought the pebble from
The framework of Kabbalah can't
guy. He's a seller. What does the seller do with the money?
In other words, Ford said you can't show the picture. In other words, Ford said you can't show the picture. You show them the picture.
And therefore what?
And therefore
what? He bought it with Meiser Sheni money. So now the seller has a problem on his hands. He has Meiser Sheni money on his hands. If it became Temed, like you're not going to say later on it became Temed, so then the money changes as it becomes Temed. And we know that it was a good purchase, and the money goes out, and you can bring it full in, and the guy can do whatever he wants to buy a car with the money. But if it never became Temed, then he never had a right to buy with the Meiser Sheni money. So the Meiser Sheni money has Kedusha in it. He has to only use that money in Yerushalayim to buy food. Huh? We're talking about the whole time Temed did not become Temed. Didn't ferment. My time, but if it fermented, says Rav Nachman, if it did,
In other words, you
built to the Mafreya, the Peru, then we see retroactive that what he purchased here was mamish fruit. It was a person in this room
Really, it's like
who is the only person that knew the answer.
You see Noah.
Sure.
What type of water, what type of food
Right.
becomes tar in the mikveh. That personal muscle. One day he realized he's going to change his life. Then he wasn't afraid that he was always afraid. He was always a changed man. It's not like, oh, it happened in one shot. It's when you stop now. But it says Mishnah, Holaf Gemina, the Kam fermented, not because fermented. Since most of the time, why would people waste their time with it? Most of the time, it becomes terrible. So if you have then they just wait it out. In other words, even without waiting it, it's much more reasonable that if it didn't become fermented, right now it's a problem. Why? You have a right. Most of the time it's matter, so it shouldn't be a problem. Why tell me puzzle? You write, we're talking about a situation where you put a sample on the side. In a factory, they call it a retention sample, something like that. Like they take a little sample of food.
I just want to clarify.
This is from Tuesday.
Noah himself means comfort. Noah means comfort, but I understand what you're talking about in the constellation of things.
Rav Omar Omani here, good with the beautiful sheep. The other Manuri says that it's always dependent on one thing. Could you tell right now that does it walk like a dog? Does it look like a dog? What does it look like? That's all I care about. What does it smell like? Right now,
yes.
Right now, when I mix
now,
it,
let me ask you this.
The mikvah, but it's missing a tiny drop. It's not 100% preload. It's minus 1 ounce.
Let me ask you this, Reverend. Have you ever done
these three things? Change the color of all the water. It looks like wine, so we may know it's not rich. But not only that,
Reverend
and
Andrew?
what if a little drop of milk looks like water? Now it doesn't look like wine, it looks like water. Why does it not become possible? Because now milk fell into the mikvah. Milk doesn't pass the mikvah. Before wine fell into the mikvah, it doesn't pass it. There's no distinction between milk and
Have you ever
wine.
thought of writing a blog or a book? And why haven't you?
Right now, it looks and it smells
Okay, but
like
it's
water.
really easy now. I'm sure you probably know this, but do you know what ChatGPT is?
Find out later that it became fungus. Even if later it became fungus.
Sure.
It doesn't matter if it's a regular. I'm looking at it right now. Right now, it's water. So it's possible. Another interesting Allah what am I taking? The shear of if I put it into the mikvah right now, because I don't have 48 soya. And I add a drop of wine to it, and it turns red. And I put it into the hustle or kosher according to Rabbi Rothschild that goes by the way it looks. You say kosher, anybody hustle? You put in the whole amount. In Rabbi Rothschild, no. In Rabbi Rothschild, that would be kosher. It would be kosher because it goes by the looks. It goes by the looks. What about white wine? So now I see that the Sadiq learned this already. Now I have it. So, very good, very good. Gave it away. They did it. Okay,
Have you ever used
maybe
it?
that's the pshat that the shir doesn't change it. Learned that before. But look, Rabbi Price says over here. Abba mi shel yisker good menuri el chazus kavod tzar shel tam yayin. That
Yeah.
no time shit the yayin lava. Shahoy doimen lenayin loy hoy prices in mikvah. So prices adds that even white wine, according to
It'd be
Rabbi
great
Nuri,
for that.
that's why it sticks in the word taima.
It's
You
a
also
great
go by
tool
the
for
taste,
that.
not only by the look, you also go by the taste. And therefore, white wine tastes like wine. Memela, it helps capture the mikvah.
Okay.
The thing is, I think that
I go
they
with
live
your
here,
soul.
I was back. I don't know that one.
I'm making a point. Okay?
Have you ever thought about being a live
This,
streamer?
Nachman, now what?
Well, that's how people make money. By just creating a YouTube account and multi-streaming. Yeah, just like what you're doing right now. People pay you for it.
Well, from what I understand,
It's a good sale, the works. In other words, according to Nachman, the machlokes is
I can help you with everything that you need. Okay, certainly. But the thing is, you can do a podcast on video. That's what he did.
You and I, we both tried the same day. We took a bunch of grapes, we took hints, we put it in the water, we tried to make them.
And you can get it where people are comfortable getting it. So sometimes people might want to just listen to it, but other times people might want to see the conversation. And I can help you with that. I mean, Reverend Andrew, I've been live streaming on like 24/7 on YouTube for about 5 years. I have more.
I would imagine that Buddha would say, would argue, even in the case of Loyhit. Everybody agrees in Yichmitz, but in Loyhit, it's only review.
That's right. That's right. So you could do it weekly, or you could do it nightly, or you could do it monthly, whatever you're comfortable with. And then people would pay you, not, you just would make money from the platform, but then people sponsor you. And then you would, if you wanted, you know, let's say that there's some kind of Coca-Cola says, Reverend Andrew, we love your podcast. Do a live read for us, and you say, this is Reverend Andrew for Coca-Cola, drink Coca-Cola, whatever. And then you get money from that.
Be a big power of Teva. But what about talking? Wine, real wine. My friend has real wine. I have fake. I have sequel. I took real wine and I used it as miser.
That's right. So if you see, I have pillows that a company sent me. This company's worth tens of millions of dollars, and all I have to do is keep them in the background of all of my streams, and then I get free merchandise from them. And I get money from them.
All right. So
Right along. Okay.
So this is more the halacha. I have
matzah.
Right here in this.
Okay, but you're saying unleavened bread. Are you talking matzah?
And I kind of kiss the
sourdough bread.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I go in slowly, let the water of the mikvah touch my temet, and then I take it out.
Okay. Certainly.
Oh.
Source confirms. What agreement? The Iranians? Liars, sons of liars. They won't sign. Senior Houthi official denies.
Okay.
Deception.
That's why they make
Right.
it so Gishma. Yeah. That's the whole idea. That's where you get the flavor. Nobody has why that brand is so Gishma. Oh, yeah, I forgot
That's
to show
exactly
the video
right.
last night. Okay.
And not just
Sponsors,
a
turn it
show,
down.
but
IR,
on an
local
ongoing basis.
specialist in international
They'll
banking
say,
services.
every you're going to do 4 shows a month, one a week approximately, and we'll give you $5,000 to sponsor your show. And all you have to do is, well, of course, but you don't have anything to do but live stream. So you can get followers much faster than the average person. And plus, you're an older man, which is unique to the internet. People are going to flock to you because not many people with your knowledge are going to be live streaming their life.
It does. That's a show.
And you can do this for free. And it's fun, and it would allow you to occupy your time. Now, I'm sure you're saying, okay, how much does it cost? $0. It's the same amount for what you're doing right now. As long as you have internet and a device, it will cost you nothing. And I'm sure you're saying, okay, what do I need to do? You have to create some accounts, like you would, just like you created a Discord account, and we'll help you connect them. And then you say, okay, so what if one day I don't want to stream? Nobody forces you to stream. You might say, well, what if one day I want to stream for 15 hours straight, or 20 hours straight?
You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Why? Why did it call it?
Are you able to zoom in?
Custom.
Gary, zoom in.
You don't want to expend resources.
Oh.
I need that. That's
I agree with you. But you could also, I get that. I get what you're saying. But what you could do if you wanted is you have your podcast every night, like the nightly news that you would have had, on your national television networks. You can go through whatever topic it is you want. You can have a guest on. That could be an hour show of whatever you want it to be. But then from there, you can have a pre-show where you can talk with your audience and a post-show. You can also have membership levels where people will pay a little bit extra to be able to communicate with you and to have special access. This is what influencers do. And you could very easily be an influencer, and you could be a viral influencer. Your mind is sharp, and you're an intelligent individual.
Before he started Hamed, or it became, and then only afterwards it became Tameh, or the water was Tameh beforehand. He says you cannot make
algorithm.
Algorithm. Before you start the whole process.
Yes, that's okay.
You can't make it hard. Why? A wild svar in the Gemara didn't come out. We don't understand why.
Yeah, so
People started, you had a nice cup of tar water, then you added pits to it, then you tried to make
that's true.
And then it became
and they have certain things that they like to push. And the same things of your day are the same things that work today. Young, beautiful women, that works really well. However, unique people work too. And nobody is really on the internet streaming if they're over age 60. So you'd be a perfect example of someone who could go viral because you're unique. You have what nobody.
And all the food floats to the top.
I agree with you. And in the mind, and in your mind, you're very sharp.
Because when you try to touch the mikvah water, it's going to be blocked by all these. The peels and the pits are going to disturb it. That's the only thing I can come up with. What's the difference when the water became color? It's the same ingredients in the water.
I get that.
The water is going to go down to the bottom.
Now, I'm not saying. I'm not.
Obviously, there's water, there's floaters. It's going to get through. The maker is going to get through. Fucking hour about it. What is the difference? That's it. All right. I want to play a game here.
I agree with you.
What are the 5 to 6 ways that are
I
Almighty
agree with you.
Ria.
I'm
The
saying to
father
you,
sells his daughter as a slave. The Torah says he could. How does she go out?
it,
Simone. What else? The other married her, or the son. So we call that one.
agree.
Age. At what age? 12. Yeah. Simone was really 12. Yeah. No, that's a 9. That's a Ebed Nani. Yoivo. And what's Sheish? Sheish. Very good. Sheish. After 6 years. Yeah, but that you said.
Of course.
Oh no, Leon is in Kedushin. That's a Leon. That's in what? Misa Saldoi. Very good. I think we got them all. Oh no, we got one less.
So,
one more. What's
if it's of interest to you, it would take you about an hour. Okay. So I'm gonna tell you. Yes, exactly, and that's what I'm talking about. So that's known as multi-stream. And so what you're gonna want to do, you don't have to do it now, but I'm the perfect person to help you with this because right now I'm live on 20 different streams. I'm on live. I'm everywhere. And that's what you, in my opinion, you want to do too, because you want to give yourself the biggest net with which to catch an audience. Why just be in one person's Discord or one person's call when you can open yourself up to everybody? So there are 4 big platforms that you want to create an account. You don't have to do this right now, but I'm saying just planting a seed. Those are YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, and Kick. That's where everybody's on. 90% of all streamers are on those 4.
To save your family, let another
Rumble.
family take care of your kids. Otherwise,
Sure.
it's nothing. You think about
I can send it to you as well,
Reverend.
Reverend.
We live in
With that.
But
Absolutely.
I think it was you have people in this neighborhood that are starving. They go to bed hungry. They go to school hungry. Kids go to school in this neighborhood. There's such a thing. I think it was. But then it was a lot worse. Multiply it by 10.
Rumble with an R. Like, let's get ready to rumble. RUMBLE.
We see the same
YouTube,
message that
Rumble.
the Torah says.
Yeah.
You're not the only.
Twitch. There's Twitch. TWI. TCH.
No. That even if there's no father, the father died.
And the final one is Kick. KICK.
Girl is gonna go to waste. She's gonna get lost somewhere. Somebody bad things are gonna happen to her. So they allowed this.
Yes, so let me explain. They're a little bit different. YouTube is the biggest one in the world. YouTube is the #2 website in the world, second only to Google. But Google is owned by a company called Alphabet, and Alphabet owns both Google and YouTube.
So it says.
If you record on YouTube, it has the ability to save indefinitely. So years from now, people can watch your stream. The second one that I mentioned is Rumble. Rumble is a new one, but it also allows you to save indefinitely. Twitch is the third one I mentioned. It only saves for 7 to 14 days, but it has a lot of people on. It's mostly for gamers, but there are also people who stream outside and some other things. And then the final one that I mentioned is Kick, and that's an up-and-coming one as well, and that one saves for 30 days. So you get what you'll do is you'll most likely, if you want to do this, there is a platform, it's called Rumble Studio. It's through Rumble, the second one that I mentioned, and you'll register an account, and then you'll connect, you'll create a YouTube account, a Twitch account, and a Twitch and a Kick account in addition to your Rumble account, and you connect them all. And then when you go live on it, go ahead. It's called Rumble Studio. Yes. It's a connector through Rumble.
There's a class. There's a famous poem on this Gemara right here.
That's exactly right. And it's all for free.
I think it was him, but
And so what this does is when you go live, you'll be live on 4 different platforms at once instead of just one. And it combines all your chat. So when somebody is on Twitch and they talk with you, you see right there in one window, as opposed to having to go to 4 different windows. It's all in one. And yeah, all 4 of them are in there, yes. And so if somebody types to you on Kick, you're able to type back to them and it'll go to Kick. If someone types to you on YouTube, you're able to type to them and it goes on YouTube. Same with Twitch, same with Rumble. Now, there are others. There are other social media platforms. I wouldn't worry about those right now. Once you get these 4 down, this is 90% of the market. And once you get these 4 down, then you have a choice. You can say, well, I really like this. I like having people who are listening to me. I can ask them about their day if they're asking about my day. And I want to do that podcast at night when I get the most amount of people in my stream. So I'm going to do a live podcast, or I should say a live stream, but then every night I'm going to make people aware, wherever you are, Eastern Time, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, I'm doing a podcast. If you want to be on my podcast, send me a message. If you want to listen to the podcast, you can listen to it every night at 6 p.m. or once a week, 6 p.m. And then what you do, go ahead.
And any girl from Korean office where the beer some may love, there's a knas by owners of a father. So what? So Mela, there is a situation where she's a katana, so there is knas and there is mecher at the same time. But the Gemara asks, we only spoke about knas in this line. We didn't say anything about mecher. Knas in mecher loy. How come you don't mention that there's also father Katselos? You're right. It means both.
The prosign is contingent.
Says the Mishnah. Is when a brother or mother marry off the daughter when she's a child. So a very strange thing. She doesn't require the get at all. All she needs to do is say,
absolutely, that's how it works.
I don't want to be married to him. If she's that young,
that's how it works. Absolutely. So,
no, we're just going.
Absolutely. So that's known as merchandise, and that's really easy to do now. Basically, what we'll do after you get all your accounts set up, we can use ChatGPT to make a logo for you, and just like that, it'll make a logo for you. If you don't like that one, we'll create another one, and another one, and another one. You'll get something you like. Excellent. So then you can tell ChatGPT or whatever to say, I want it to be a circle, or I want it to be a square, or I want it to be red and blue, or whatever you want. You just have to type it, and it will create the picture. And exactly. Excellent. Excellent. So then what you do? Yeah, I do know dropshipping. It is, but that's a different thing. That's not what you're going to be doing. If you want to do that, we can help you with that. But what you're going to be doing, you're a man who is in a facility, and you don't want to have to order 50. I understand, and this is how you do it. So you don't want 50 T-shirts in your room and 50 sweatshirts and all of that. You don't have to hold on to all that. So what you do, there are companies out there that you create a merchandise store, and whenever anybody orders any of your stuff, let's say they buy a T-shirt for $20, you get $10 of it, and the company gets $10 of it, but you don't have to host anything, you don't have to create anything, they do it all for you, and they ship it out for you. So it's just money that goes in your bank account. That's the way to do it, as opposed to you having to iron on different logos and worry about sizes. You don't want to run a store. Sure. You won't have them. At the beginning, you won't have them. I absolutely do know. A not-for-profit, yeah. A not-for-profit, yeah.
Brother marries her off, and she say, yes, should be also valid, and it's all over. Chomogim sheyesh miyun and chalitza, chomogim sheyesh chalitza miyun. Or Rabbi Rothschild, again, there's only those point to remember. Yesh miyun b'mokim chalitza. You do miyun.
That's exactly right. Yeah, you basically create a non-profit trust and have all of the finances go to exactly 501c3. Have all the profits go to that. They're not going in your bank account, so no issues with insurance. And then when you want, you can have the trust pay out for whatever you may need, like a house or like a car or an apartment.
Then like more dark than skin. In other words, not stop. But it takes a few weeks later, whatever it is, a certain period of time where she's considered a naira, so she could do miyun at that point, but also certainly chalitza. She do chalitza because she's a naira.
But you're going to be a trust.
Says the Mishnah. In the time of the Gemara, they used to blow a shofar before Shabbos, like we do today.
Agreed.
There's a signal, there's a siren.
Oh, absolutely. That's a big part of it. Yes, that's true. So that's a little down the line, though. You want to start with just creating the accounts. And
so 2.5 hours before Shkia,
I mean,
was the first
exactly.
siren. That would help people.
Exactly. And so if it's of interest to you, it'll take you about an hour. And I can walk you through it. But you would create a YouTube account, a Twitch account, a Rumble account, and a Kick account.
They did another one, like right before Shkia.
Is that something you want to do?
People that had light candles.
Okay, so if you don't want to do it now, that's okay. But when you want to do it, that's okay. We can. You know, I stream my life. So whenever you have time, you come in here and I'll walk you through it. Absolutely, we're friends. That's what friends do. Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely, my brother. Okay, so yeah, that's my last name. That's my surname. That's what's on my birth certificate, my driver's license, my passport.
Yeah. It's usually when you're in the shower.
So. Of course, I know exactly who that is.
So the last
the Seagram's company. Exactly.
Is the long one.
That's right.
So says the Gemara.
Seagram's. Look, that's like the most.
But if I'm doing
the most powerful family in Canada. The most powerful family in Canada. Absolutely, I'm very familiar.
I'm not going to do.
Okay, so
we'll see in the
we'll just.
In other words, we're talking about a Yom and Shabbos together. Either Shabbos is first, Yom is second, or Yom is first and Shabbos is second.
Okay, so you're
then I'm not going to do
certainly, but so your mother is Jewish, right? So then you're Jewish. So why don't you identify as Jewish? Yeah. No. You don't. No. But why don't you go to shul? as opposed to church.
I have to blow the shofar between Shavuos and Shabbos to tell
Okay, you're
people
not
stop
doing that.
cooking. You're not allowed to cook anymore. It's
No,
not.
no, it's like
Going to Shabbos. Loi Mavdila. When am I going to make Havdalah? Havdalah is from Kodesh to Chol. But over here, I'm going from
Okay,
a lesser
neither
Kedusha
here
to
nor
a
there.
more Kedusha. So there's no point
But
in
then we
making
are
Havdalah.
brothers.
What's a Shabbos? Mavdilim, like when what's Shabbos is Yom Tov, then I do Havdalah because I'm going from a more Kedusha to
Okay,
less.
okay.
But there's nothing to blow the shofar for. Can't say Mavdilim. When Yom Tov is
I
Shabbos,
understand.
what kind of Havdalah
Okay,
do I do?
so
I
you
say
have
Mavdilim
a
Kodesh
clan.
to Kodesh. So I'm Kodesh Chomer to Kodesh Hakal. I'm going from a severe Kedusha of Shabbos. Shabbos is always more Kodesh than Yom Tov.
Why don't I?
How does it look like? Omar Yehuda Toikeya Umeria when Yom Tov is on Erev Shabbos. What do I do? I Toikeya Umeria B'Techatkiya.
That's religion.
And it goes straight in to
That's
Trua. I don't pause.
It don't work.
Trua. Ravasi Omar Toikeya Umeria B'Neshima Achas. You have to show it from here. Oh. This is my next shofar. In this room, I'm going to work with my next. I was, we had a meeting of people through summer. Nobody was blowing shofar. The fucking in Ish got up here. Gary could testify. He's one of the 10.
I
They said,
understand.
I don't know.
Okay,
But
so
I don't come back even one. No problem. The biggest thing is like when I try to throw that thing, it didn't go. So I try to blow the shofar. I can't blow it. I don't know how to blow. So you do it key. I'm going to try now.
I understand. You like the freedom.
So it used to be one shot. That was what
No, but I'm saying you like the. In many ways, I could see that. What I'm saying is that you like the freedom of not having to go to shul, and I understand that.
Okay. One shot when you have young on Erev Shabbos. Basically, but the problem is, it says Yom Shabbos is Erev Shabbos. Like this year, Shavuos, taking the Marine. It seems like you don't do it true at all. It's just one tekiah. My la'am, Marine Cloud, seems like you don't do it true. No, there isn't true. It's according to the sheet. In other words, it's a tekiah with the true together, so that's why we don't call it a true. Or it's a tekiah and you don't get the bread, and then you do a true, so we don't call it a true.
Okay.
It's not an individual true together with the tekiah, so we don't call it a true. It's one bread, so we don't consider it a true. It's so sharp. When the other falls out of the Shabbos.
Okay. Yes. I understand. Okay, that's fine. I'm not asking you. Sure. Do you have a Gmail account? Okay, excellent. Do you want to work on your logo right now? It's really easy. It's the first step.
That we do say at the end. Only at the end.
Here's what you do. I mean, literally, all you have to do is just type a few. So you go to log into your Gmail, and then you type in Gemini.google.com. You can just put into Google Gemini.
You don't say what's a yontif.
GEMINI.
That's not designed for the yontif. I also felt, I'll tell you, what I felt. From a chomer.com, yeah. This year,
let me see if it's
it was just our gush. I'm not saying this is the halacha. I know that the halacha it's okay. It just didn't sit well with me. There's a minion in our show on Shavuos going into Shabbos. So in other words, they were Kabo Shabbos early. And in a way, they were saying goodbye to Shavuos early.
I understand.
Once you dive in Myrick, even
I understand. So what you can do is you can ask it to give you a few different choices.
You say, just would say,
Okay.
It felt like, oh, you're right. Shabbos is more
Absolutely.
but it's like,
Yeah. So just log in. I would stay away from Messianic, but that's because I'm an Orthodox Jew.
I'm not saying it's
It's
just for
if
me.
I were you, I would stick with traditional Tanakh. So log into your Gmail right now.
Obviously, you're allowed.
They're not going to necessarily push you away if they know that you're a Bronxman.
Better. You see, my girls just fly out the window. Especially if you have little children.
Okay, so that's 10% of 10% of all of Jews aren't going to pay attention to you. Big whoop. No big deal. You can just teach on spirituality. You can teach on spirituality.
I'm not doing what you
Okay. Do you know what a Hamsa? Do you know what a Hamsa is? HAMSA. It's the hand with Hamsa. Yeah, it's the hand. Okay, so that's up your alley because that's no, because it's recognized. It's recognized by Muslims. It's recognized by Christians, and it's recognized by Jews. It's a symbol of spirituality. Okay, I mean you could just have a. You could just even have a book. Just a book is fine. Here's what I want you to do. Open up. Absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Open up your browser.
You understand these events of Shabbos. The voice, I don't know. No, I did a survey. A survey showing. So some people put the button, some people put the time backwards. They forget Sphira, they forget this. It's a big problem in the early Shabbos for me. Rabbi said, Yom Tov is meant to Shabbos. If Yom Tov falls out, how? Rabbi said, how does Yom Tov fall out in the middle of a Shabbos? How? Huh? Pesach, in the middle of Shabbos. It means the middle of the week. Yom Tov is meant to Shabbos. If Yom Tov falls out in the middle of the week, that's good. Because Baruch Hu divides between Kodesh and between light and dark. What does this mean? You're on a Tuesday. Why are you saying between the 7th day and the Shabbos and the rest of the day? You're saying it like it says in the Torah. The Torah makes that up. It's finishing off. Then you need and now you can say, Rabbi Sad, have a wonderful day.
Okay. Well, when you're ready, when you're ready.
How many Jews?
30 million probably. It depends. I mean, do you want to look at secular Jews? Do you want to look at that diaspora? Do you want to look at Israel? But oh yeah, less than 30 million. Okay. Exactly, it's assimilation. Absolutely. Okay, Reverend Andrew.
Here we go. Day 2, Morocco. You guys are going to be civil for 30 days straight.
Okay, Reverend Andrew.
Sushi with bread.
I understand what you're saying. Okay, so when you want to make a logo and you want to start your channel and everything, you come in here and we'll do it. Got a deal? Tell me what you want.
My grandmother.
You know what it is.
Of course. Yeah, I can see it. Whatever you want. Then use that. Then use your grandmother's needlepoint. That's okay. It's a family name.
If you don't wear that, you got sand in your eyes. It's terrible. It's air conditioning.
No. I'll send you a message.
You know, they got us out of the rooms. They turned off the air conditioner at like 9:30. That was it. You got to check out. Dear Valley, hello from Tucson, Arizona. 3 years ago, 6 families from
I'll send you a
Sky
message.
moved out to Tucson. Tucson, a city with 30,000 Jews and maybe 30 from families. Now, we both have 8 families, Phil families on our outreach pilot. School and shul. Baruch Hashem, we have been slowly reaching the people of Tucson. We had 40 people by davening on schools and 20 people learning all night. Many which drove to and from the kollel.
I just sent you a message.
We started NY with Menachas. I gave a shir on the daf Shavuos night. Oh, we started with Menachas, and we gave a shir on Shavuos night. Michal Yeager is a special holy yid. He lives in Tucson because he's stationed in the U.S. Army here. Remember Michael, the chaplain, no? We don't know exactly what he does. Let's just say he may have played a very big role in the recent Iran war. Even with his grueling schedule and constant shift changes, somehow manages to keep him at the top and push him to do the same. Make it to either grow and see success in his learning at Slough. Rabbi Bechol Kessler, Director of Development, Tucson Torah Center, and this is from Rabbi Eliezer Kessler.
I sent you a message.
We all know that children from Park City, we share similar sense of Nachas or summer. We still join a small group of fame. He talks about his son that just sent the email.
What do you want to? I don't understand. Oh, okay. Take a picture of it and send it to me.
Dear Rabbi, I'm a Bachar Yeshiva. I learned the David Yeshiva every single day. I started by the Zohar. Since then, I haven't missed a day. Now, the problem is that since I'm in Yeshiva, I get tons of hate for doing the Daf. I'm my third Yeshiva for the year now. In the first Yeshiva, when I started the Daf, my Rebbe gave me a whole Mussar shmooze. Next thing this Rebbe knew is that he was learning the Daf with me every day. The next Yeshiva, I didn't really get any hate. People respected the fact that I do the Daf. Now in the third Yeshiva, I get a lot of hate. I started with one of my Rebbeim, but I fight back hard. This Rebbe took away my chavrusis because I do the Daf, so he thinks I don't know how to learn. We're learning Yeshiva Taisus about Chilazim, so I knew what I was talking about right away, and I went to this Rebbe, started up and brought riot, what I was saying from the Gemara Menachos. He told me, where's that Gemara? I pulled the Menachos off the shelf and found the Gemara, and under a minute, this Rebbe was shut down, but he can't forgive. This was 3 weeks ago. It gets better. Different Taisus a few days ago brought a Gemara from Zvachim. I was the only one who knew what it meant on the spot. It was the case of Mizalf and Yayin Agave Haishim. What? Haishim. One guy thought that it means to pour wine on a carbon asham, like me. Anyways, please give me tips on how to fight for MDY because it's kind of what I do for a large part of my day. Moshe Lieberman. Oh, yeah. Moshe, don't fight. Keep it on the download. Don't. One day you'll be big. You'll give your own share. Do your own thing. Learn with the yeshiva on your spare times. Yeah, stay under there. Don't fight. It's not Kedai. Dailam is not into it, so they're not into it.
Look at your messages in Discord.
One of our artists.
I sent you a message. It says hi. You just respond to it. And you just respond to it with that picture.
The whole time, the whole time, Mazel Tov on a bar mitzvah is another. Shmuel Wasserman had a granddaughter, that's why he couldn't come with us. Okay, Zok the Gemara. Huh? Oh, that's right, Zucker from the Gemara. Sponsors, the Masech, the official edition MDY Shas, by Zev and Yael Shohoff, Herrick, and Benedict family, the Benedict family, the Afchafei, Isaac, Cement, in honor of Itchy and Gitti. The actual Masech is sponsored by David Salomon, dedicated memory of Gemara.
I do, but go to the one that I sent. Yeah, not that one. Don't go to that one. I sent you a message at 2. Okay. So this one says hello.
You can't say it's a secret, okay? Anonymous, that's not a Baruch Nisim Gashmias. I think it's the Chief Benny. Anonymous. So it's supposed to be a surprise. So now that's it. The surprise is over. Forget it.
So then you should see the message that says hello. You press the plus.
What sponsors are you, Simon?
Do you see that I said hi, hello? Okay. Do you see there's a plus sign in the bottom left? That's okay. I sent another one. So it says hi.
And this was for success of all our clients. By Binyamin and Daniel Rosenfeld.
Do you see there's a plus sign in the bottom left? Click that. Oh, message request. Press accept.
Okay. Coffee committee. Epic failure.
No, don't press spam.
The outcome was
What are the options? Okay, just read them to me.
All right, Rabbi. So holding up a fail on top. So first of all, I need to fix a mistake that I said yesterday. When a mouse enters the airspace of
Okay, great.
the earthenware cleat, so the actual
Now, can you respond to it? Okay.
And everything that enters the cleat
No,
afterwards
it's not because of that. Turn your phone to me again and just hold it, and I'll read it.
becomes tummy.
Okay, just one moment. Request.
Have a havamina
Okay.
that it looks like this.
Okay. Do you see the? There, okay, I see why. You see a check mark next to my name. 1 minute ago, the check. Yeah, press the check mark.
Whatever touches the region is a sheni, and whatever touches the sheni is a shlishi, and whatever touches the shlishi is revealed for whatever purpose it is. Usually it doesn't
No
work
worries at all.
but
Technology's not
sometimes
easy.
for paraduma or kachim are very
No worries at all.
sensitive.
Technology's
Sometimes
not
they're
easy.
affected by shlishi. The
Okay,
is affected by
beautiful.
revi.
Okay.
In fact, let's go. Maybe this one. Let's do this one.
So watch how fast we're
This is
gonna
a big
do this.
mouse. This is actually touching, but okay. So now that the cleave, as he pours it in, it becomes tummy. Everything remains tummy. Okay. Yeah? Yesterday I said when the mouse is still in there. Today,
That's okay. You don't have to be.
today's mistake. Yesterday, toxin, today's worse. But it was called yesterday. Even when the mouse is not in there, it still gives off a tuna forever on a shady level. Only about it or have it So now we're doing the typical kavachayim that we saw a number of times in all the sukkahs. We're going to do the same thing. Why can't the prepared become tummy when you touch it from the outside? Typical cleave, let's say a metal bowl. Doesn't have the special halacha, doesn't have the special sensitivity.
Okay, I'm gonna send you just
inserting his ear space. Nevertheless, when you touch the outside,
I understand what you're saying.
so which is more sensitive. When you put a
Okay,
mouse
go to your
inside,
go back to calm down and listen to me. Go to your messages in your phone. I just sent you a logo.
Let's take this case for instance. You have tumas oil. If somebody brings a dead person into a room, then the entire room becomes tamei. Everything in the room.
In the same message
that
you there's a picture. It's of your grandmother. It's your grandmother's needlework of Moses. Now, did you see how quickly that was done? Now, I'm not saying you have to love it, but I'm saying that's a start.
Now, this is a severe tumas maze that spreads in the entire room. But the whole people suah, if it's an open vessel,
and you can say, Rabbi, I don't want it in gold. I want it in blue. I want it in purple. Whatever. I want the text to be different. I don't like the hands at the bottom. Whatever. But I'm just saying it's a start. So you think about what you want. It doesn't have to be that. But I think it's a really beautiful thing that you can do, a memento to your family, that you have this needlework of your grandmother that's obviously deeply Jewish, and it's part of your logo.
From inside and not from the outside. I want to tell you a word because when I heard this the first time,
so you think about this.
I'm going to share with you. Stop halacha in Hilchos.
Okay, with that, my friend, I've got some things I'm going to address. I'm working on robots.
And you touch the outside of the the inside does not become common. The whole thing doesn't become common. You touch the clitoris, go inside, boom, becomes common. You take a dead person, you take a dead person's hand, and you touch the Klicheres on the outside. Nothing.
Please.
It could protect. Listen to this Kiddush. Now, if I take, let's say, a Kiddush cup, a metal Kiddush cup, and I put it inside this Klicheres, which had a dead mouse in there a minute ago, what happens to this Bethel, this Kiddush cup?
Okay.
Anybody agree with him?
Of course.
Right?
Of
The
course.
answer is that a kli, another vessel, cannot become from a rishon. Because what happens is when you put a mouse into the ear space, so the actual klicheres becomes a rishon, because a dead mouse is an avatoma, the kli becomes one level below. Because a rishon cannot make a kli tamei. A rishon cannot make a kli tamei. Now, a dead person could make a kli tamei, obviously. So I want to tell you a more to get to this. You can't put that mouse into this kli, so the kli itself became what? A rishon. If you take a dead person and he touches the outside of the kli, now the tumor goes right through and penetrates the klicheres. Why? Because it's already tamei. It loses its protective shield. The shield is only there when it's a tar kli. But once it's tamei, even from another tumor, or from a lesser tumor, then it doesn't protect when the dead person touches it. And whatever's inside, let's say there's a kli inside, there's a tar inside, that kli will become actually a rishon.
Certainly.
Nothing to do with our sugya. We started to.
Certainly, I'm in agreement with you.
Says the Gemara. Now we're just going to do the reverse. Simple kavachomer in the reverse. All other vessels, metal vessels, let's say, wooden vessels that have a pipe, a wooden bowl, a wooden cup, is in Kabbalah. How come when you put a dead mouse in the ear space, it doesn't work on all the kelim of the world? From the simple kavachomer. We just established that a klicheres does not become tamei when you touch the outside. But every other, and what? It does become tamei when you put a mouse in the ear space. Every kli. Why is this so close? Thank you. So every kli that's more sensitive than a klicheres. It becomes tamei when you touch the outside. Certainly should become tamei when you put tuma in its ear space. That pasuk talks about toichai, and what does it say over there? It says the whole klicheres. Only earthenware has the opinion of ask the Gemara of we already took the word toichai and we learned yesterday. We learned from the two words toichai and toichai. We learned two things. First of all, that food items that are inside the kli become tamei from the ear space.
You said you're going to bed.
Of this klicheres is mitama food. And then we learned the
Well, you got a logo that we're going to be working on, and you got a plan. You go to bed and come back when you're ready, okay? You're welcome, Reverend Andrew. Or take care, Reverend Rothschild. Excellent. Peace out.
Is another time, and this is
you do what makes you happy.
Another vav. It's a total of 4. So what are we going to do? Each toichai actually says the word toichai, right?
Absolutely.
In toichai. The word of toichai, it says toich. Yeah, everybody, you get it? It's not a joke, damn it.
You want to be a rabbi? You want to be a rabbi?
It's an inside joke. That was good.
You want to be a rabbi? Are you going to teach?
That was very good. That was very good.
Okay, at the very heart. You think about the title, whatever. But
listen, everybody. Let me tell you your story. Your story. When somebody has that good of a one, then we have to.
I understand.
You gotta take it back. You can't even try. Now you can't even try.
What about professor?
You're not in the town. I'm not this rapper.
Professor.
That was a kisser. That was a kisser. No.
Rabbi's teacher.
Let me tell you, I don't know if you know this Meister.
Rabbi means his teacher.
But he doesn't know. My oldest son played a game. But if you did one of these, and you looked at it, then he has the right to
you think about it. You sleep on it, you come back, and we'll talk.
Shabbos table, everybody's behaving nicely. This way, you give me your hand.
Yeah. Okay.
People are screaming the whole meal. That's his game, and if you don't play the game too bad, you're part of the game.
Champ is here.
Okay,
Champ is here.
just one moment, guys. Yes, I understand.
I told the photographer at his class, take a picture right now. I'm going to put the cup. I smashed the cup. I'm going to put the cup on the thing. And now you take a picture.
Of course.
Cup under.
Of course. Okay. Reverend Andrew, you go get your sleep. And we'll work on everything tomorrow, okay? God bless you too.
That's the end of the game. It cannot get any better than this. Under your foot.
Oh, look at this little bitch. 2:50 in the morning comes.
Game over. It's game over.
I saw Reverend Andrew.
Game over. It's inside joke. Game over. That's it.
Yeah.
Nigma.
You know, I can't.
That's game over. That's it. No more.
I know that.
Wow, that was a winner.
He finally let me get some words in tonight, and we got into his family history. That man is Jewish. His mother is Jewish. His grandmother is Jewish. He showed me a needlepoint of his grandmother of the Ten Commandments and the Western Wall, and I said, "What in the world are you doing, practicing any kind of non-Jewish religion?" And he's like, "It's a long story." But I'm like, "Okay, fine." But we're gonna get that guy into live streaming, and I think he's gonna.
I mean, you are as well, I guess.
Okay, I'm glad that we have a Vancouverite who is making the decisions on who's a Jew and who's a super Jew. Anybody who talks about a Messiah being Jesus is not a super Jew. So that takes him out of the running for super Jew immediately. What you're talking about is, hey, he is a New York, Brooklyn person of Jewish ancestry. And that is your stereotypical Jew. Nevertheless, we made him a logo. I can't stand his Reverend Andrew though, because he's not. It's just he's so stereotypically Jewish. When he came in, my Judar was off the charts. That I don't know why you're coming in here as Reverend Andrew, because I don't believe that. And his mother, they're Bronfmans. That's that family we were talking about the other day from the Seagrams, like the most powerful Canadian Jews. And he's like, "Can I go by that? I go by whatever you want. Can I go by rabbi? If you're a teacher, technically, if you can, you can. I mean, it's not that you made smicha, but what? The man's got another 10 years if he's lucky. I'm not gonna be anyone to to discredit him. He knows what he's talking about. But if he's going around talking about Messiah, I can't, in good conscience, have him be called rabbi. Not at least within my realm. But are you just doing everything you can to blow Christianity? No, Christianity.
Cannot make another klipa. It can make.
What are you doing? Blowing into the microphone like a jackass?
Protecting all the food that's inside it. Now, if you notice in this picture, the rim of the outside food. Why?
Well, speaking of sweeping, are you ready? Are you ready to lose?
Go inside. The air of the outer one would still have room to the inner one.
I don't need it to be good, bad, or indifferent. Dude, you know I won. You know I won 3 before then. Yeah, I'll take 9 out of. I'll take. Let's see here. 5 out of 4. 5 out of 9.
So maybe it becomes coming only one way only. Element toifan.
All I want to know. Riser. No, I'm not. Riser, you have an invitation. Riser, you have an invitation.
All right, 1 second.
All right, hurry up, Swiffer.
Of yellows for aren't you supposed to be patient?
I don't have to be patient. I have shit to do.
Is the Jewish religion
Oh, yeah. To some extent. But the term patience is a virtue. Is more of a Christian value, but that's fine. I can tell you this. I'm waiting on you, and in the meantime, I'm going to tell you some stories. Are you ready for some stories?
Is it later?
Yeah, I'm waiting on you.
Alright. Give me literally 1 second.
Okay, so William Montgomery was mentioned on yesterday's Kill Tony that he's going through a family tragedy, and that's why he hasn't been on. That's all the update that we have. I asked Brendan Schaub a question today in his live stream, and my question was, do you have plans to multi-stream on Rumble, Twitch, and Kick now that you're live streaming on YouTube? And he said, I'm just basically figuring out the YouTube thing right now, but I'm not necessarily going to say no, but we're just figuring it out. But I was like, no, wait, he fucking answered me. And he did this live stream, Riser, and it was the best 1 hour live stream I've ever seen of his, like with anybody, or I just really liked it. It showed he's really human. Oh. He was just answering questions of the audience.
2 on the right are the compares, 2 on the left are the regular Caleb. So here's Tomei. I guess he was hoping that the kids in school would pick it up. Listen, there's a big variety. Voila. All right, Rabbi Isai. Next Mishnah, same theme. Tar bikli 8. Tomei bikli matachos. Rabbi Isai, this is a board that somebody gave us with some food on it. This is not mechanical. Why? It's flat. It doesn't have a base kibble. It doesn't have, I say base kibble in English. Receptor. This is not a receptor. This doesn't have a bottom, so this is not considered. This is flat.
Doug's like a word. Like you're digging a hole.
So something that's hard to clear. This exact In metal would be tamei. A flat piece of metal is tamei. Tar becleates if it doesn't have a receptacle.
Yeah, it's like no.
Tar becleates. Sorry, tar becleates. If it's flat, becleates, and it's tar. Tamei becleates. If it's metal, it's tamei. So this is what the Psukim is going to be speaking about. If you have a piece of metal, it's not 100% finished. You didn't do all the finishing touches to it. You didn't engrave it. You didn't polish it. Whatever you didn't do, it's not the Kabul Tuma. Why? That's not how you sell a piece of metal. A metal dish, a metal object is always finished completely.
Why would you say that the game is rigged so
when it comes to wood is cheap. Sometimes you don't finish it off. You give it the splintery. That's how you can sell it off.
You don't even know what happened with William Montgomery.
You didn't finish it off. It's still.
This was the first time I've ever been able to outlast Reverend Andrew, because he just talks and talks and talks and talks and talks.
95%.
It's like talking to myself. It's like, oh, this is what
You have
people
a
go
piece of
through.
metal made in China. Not 100%.
Except
It's not done.
I have a clue of when to shut the fuck up when somebody's like, stop talking.
It doesn't have
I
all
get
the
it.
beauty. So if it's
cheese? You want to play cheese? You think cheese is a good thing to play?
Again, it has a base keyboard. We're talking about it can receive something. It's like a bowl, but it's not 100% finished. It's coming. And the same pH that's flat like this, even if it's finished, this is finished. It's perfect, shiny. It's sanded down, tar. Now, if we do the same exact thing in reverse with metal, if it's not finished piece of
But I
metal,
outlasted
no
him
matter
tonight.
what, and he could have a.
I'm gonna get that man to
be a
stream.
spoon, but it's not finished. It's tar.
That's my goal. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, though. Just to get him to take a picture of a needle point and send it to me is kind of a pain in the ass, but he figured it out. He's actually, I don't know how old he is, but he seems like he's as old as dirt, no offense.
If it's flat when it's wood, it's tummy when it's metal. When it's unfinished metal, so it's tar, tummy b'kliyet. So if you have a kliyet that has a type, but it's not finished, it is tummy. The Gemara goes into a very interesting. Who says it doesn't? Maybe on the base.
He is able to use technology pretty well, which is
this is what
cool.
Unfinished piece of wood looks like. You're gonna finish it off, polish it off. The Shabbos,
hold on.
you're gonna put studs on it like so. Like in America, you see like don't shoot.
No, I passed. Oh wait, I didn't pass. Give it back to me. Apologies. No, I don't. I'm slapping. Oh, I thought it.
In Hebrew, it's called meat.
I thought it.
Okay. I have no idea. That's what they were telling me yesterday. Meat. שמעת על כזה מילה? meat. אתה מכיר? זה לא קשור. מה זה מיטים? זה נעצים כאלה. Okay. Ligarer.
Did you like that?
Ligar means to plane it, to even out the wood. Lecharkev means to carve out something like engrave like this guy over here. So even though he didn't finish that, he wanted to, and he didn't do it, it's still Mekabel Tumah by the wood. Lotiach betunos. So obviously we all know what tuna is. I'm not sure that this is it, but why not? light hits it and you see the so with the skin they would use it for sandpaper. This might be a problem. The tuna, because the Gemara says that the tunas, when you take it out of the water, all I remember is that when we learned this, I don't know if it was this sugya or something similar. Avi Gargir said something about tuna. He spoke up this. Avabana, it sheds its scales. The tunas. And so I don't know that tunas is tuna. I decided it's tuna. Why say it says the Gemara said once that the tunas shliach.
You used the blank there?
Says Gemara, Bechusar Kanes, missing the face, Oygem, or the rib, or the handle. Here we have some pictures. Oygem, no. Oizen. No, this is Oizen. This should be Oizen. Oygem. Here, that's better. Oh, it's my mistake. It says Oygem and over here it says Oygem. Okay. So we gotta change this. I don't know, Gershon, we could go in there and change this one to Eisen instead of Eugen. It's missing a Zayin over there. Fine. With Chutzer Chatito, this would be a Pshudik Klimatefes, sorry. A good example of Pshudik Klimatefes, we would use a flat piece of
I played it here. Do you have a problem with it?
As no place
Do you think it's one of the greatest words you've ever seen?
Yeah, I know. I'm just throwing it in. I see the picture, so I'm showing it.
That's not a word. Stop. I'm just telling you right now, it's not even cool to mess around with that. It's kind of. Are you fucking serious?
A receptacle? It's dark. As the Gemara on the
Do you think that was
what do you mean?
cool?
We said it has to. You can't. If it's flat, it's dark. It's not flat. The chok, he started working on it. He did 3/4 of the job. What? That's Pshudik Liates. It has inside the screw in the middle.
You want to suck this man off?
This time ours, probably remember those acoustics from the pool halls in Yeshiva. Those pieces of wood. Those.
Why do you think that he would
Those are so
be
close
good?
that they might have a big people in the middle. Who knows? He's showing that this is 3/4 of the job. It's only a kapiza. He's trying to get the full kav. If he gets the full kav, that makes it cover. That might be more than just the Savar's 9. Okay. So interesting. The Meiri says, what's up Pshudik Liates?
You want to play
So I showed you
divot?
this because this is Kuli Alma. Even the Meiri brings this. This is Little Chesiva. But he brings a cheer. Here. This is a cheer is Pshudik Liates. Okay. I mean, that's what he's showing, that he wanted to get there. He wanted to get to the outside. Very good. Good. I'm saying that if he wanted to make a much smaller cleave with the base kibble, it would be Mukavatomu. This my Chavruz had an issue with. So that's why I'm not emphasizing it. But according to the Meiri, a chair, since it's flat, it's not Mukavatomu. And he was saying, Rabbi Didi was saying it doesn't make sense based on the halachas of Moshe or whatever. Okay.
G?
Says the Gemara. We have to look into that. But Yoshi went with the Meiri.
That's not good.
No, tar means tar. What does it mean, an unfinished piece of metal? If you just thought about shining it, l'shavetz, to put some pieces, those little, what do they call them? The nitim, the rivets.
Yeah,
The
it is yellow.
To plane it, the parker, to engrave it. You might have over here in oh, here. This is for metal. Very nice. Metal, the parker. We're right over here. Engrave What else does he have? The Shabbats. That I don't know. Lahakish Bakuna is to hit it with a hammer and to do some sort of design, to some sort of Mechusar pan. It's missing the bottom or Oigen or Oizen or the handle part. Because you intend to do this in the future, you're not going to sell without it. So right now it's not a clue. The Chusar Kisu, if it's missing the cover, coming. Why? Because it's a clue without it. You have a cup, you just don't have the Revish cover for the cup. It's still coming.
Oh, there it goes.
The
Hampering.
I asked yesterday, I guess only in my yeshiva we had something like this. Hold on, I gotta see what this is. What's this? I didn't see this. Interesting. Oh, he did the oil over here.
Did you say scrapple for words?
Oh, man.
Chapel.
No, but this is the oil. The oil, it doesn't. The hummus oil doesn't affect. Yeah, this doesn't affect the. Okay. So I hope the editor takes this and puts it instead of the other one. Okay. What am I looking for? Oh, sponsor. Turning the dot with our global specialists and international fans. Mamish, this is what I do every day. Somebody sends me a WhatsApp, so I go on my WhatsApp, then I see somebody else's WhatsApp. So I start looking at another one. Or no, I want to send somebody one. I need to send Yoshi something every single day. I need to send Yoshi something. I'm not looking at my phone for an hour, 2 hours. I gotta go straight.
You play Gid?
Send Yoshi a WhatsApp. That's what I want to do.
You think Gid is a good word to play?
Oh, Mandy, what's going on? Mazel tov, Mazel tov. Am I the only one? This is normal.
No, I'm going to just give you a perfect opportunity to strike.
But that global special says, no, I went here to look at the turning of the daf, and I see this jar. I was like, wait a minute, I don't remember showing this jar. Oh, that's the oil thing. Then I forgot that I went here for the turning of the daf.
I'm giving you the perfect setting. Just doesn't get any better.
Well, that it's not in here, that yeshiva thing. The yeshiva, because I learned it before I was even a teenager. We didn't have much food there, very little food actually. So one of the things we did, we ate eggs. We ate eggs. One day we come there and there's this dead bird in the frying pan. So the distanism of us, including myself,
I don't need it to be a big one. It's five.
So we took the lid of the frying pan.
This game is over.
And we heated it.
This motherfucker comes over.
Single handles. That was the problem. Plastic. After a few times, you don't taste it. The bird metal.
It is over.
It is better than a dead bird.
That was good.
Some of the guys had irons to.
How many things are left?
Irons heat up the room. So you can make schnitzel on it also. You know what you're doing.
Are you serious?
2 irons is better. Okay. Back in the day, grilled cheese sandwich. You had grilled cheese sandwich. We didn't know what grilled cheese was sugar. Chaim Milrad.
Just 4?
This
motherfucker has the Q and the Z. Folks, he wants to complain about how I've got all those letters and he's got the Q. And that's not my fault, Riser. That's not my fault. And you got like all the S's.
It's because you want to get top dollar for it. So all you need is another polish, another handle. So you don't, in your mind, you weren't going
this motherfucker has the Z and the Q.
Where's there enough if you do it for covet or you do it for money? If you have a product made out of bone like this, so bones are very expensive to do this. It's not something you're not going to honor your guests with a bone of a dead animal. So if the reason is that
he has the Z,
money, so this also costs a lot of
money, and he has the Q.
To be finished. And if the reason is covet, This is not fun. Nachman goes according to his own sheet.
It's not even at all. The last thing from Eden.
Until completely finished the malacha.
This motherfucker has the Z and the Q. You have the Z and the Q. They gave you the Z and the Q. I got Z, I got Q, folks. Fortunately, I did not get double blank. Fortunately, I did not get double blank.
It's extra, so it comes to teach us
Fortunately,
any type of animal.
I did not get double blank. But it could have happened, folks. It could have happened. Dude, you could win.
Besides birds,
How many was went?
try to make some sort of vessel from bones of a bird.
That was great.
It's not Makabal Tumah. So Rashi brings here something called a griffin. And in fact, here in
Folks,
Israel,
Geyser could make one of the great comebacks in the history of the game.
If you go to Gamla, you see these guys.
I want him to.
So Rashi says they used to make things out of their nails. Oh, here's this nail. When I learned about the Americans, Nesher in Hebrew is not an eagle. Nesher is a vulture. So if you go to Gamla and you're hoping to see
champion,
eagles, you're gonna see these.
The
guys.
champ is here.
Some people say they're ugly.
And they gave you.
But they're massive. Man, you're talking about like 2 meter wingspan.
An
That's very cool. If you look closely, you'll see the like. Sometimes it's even hard to see. Oh, I can tell you the Maisa. I have videos of Ariel. I was on my way. I used to go scuba diving. Once a week.
Oh, I understand it because I usually get fucked by it.
I don't think you do.
I just made sure not to play anything that allowed you to use the Q, but the Z is very strategic. It might have been the most strategic thing in the history of the world. The champ is here. The champ is here. Dog, they gave you the Z and they gave you the Q.
No, it just said it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you get the Z and the Q. There's literally nowhere to play it, and you have shitty vowel.
So like tiptoeing.
And you have a
get there, and I realized it's plastic.
Do you want to lose in mini golf now?
She's a bunch of looking, yeah.
No, semi.
So another tip for the Americans, don't be fooled with that.
Actually, I want to send it to you.
So, the hitting industry.
Please send it to me. I'm waiting. I still don't have.
I wasn't like I was testing you. I wanted to see if you could.
Are you going to send it to me?
I wanted to know. How do you know there's no cover fiber?
I sent.
How do you know there's no cover fiber when we're holding a number now? I'm asking you now. Very good. Very good. Okay. So let's see. What's the cover fiber? The metal. That's not Mikabel Tuma when it's not finished. It's Mikabel Tuma when it's flat. It's not Mikabel Tuma, but it's Mikabel when it's flat. So wood, it's Mikabel Tuma when it's not finished. So finish Mikabel Tuma when it's flat. Okay, but you don't sell it like that. You don't do it. I think there's an easy answer to that. It's part of it's not there's a puzzle. It's part of what people
Aren't
use.
you going to ask me on my podcast today? Well, you shouldn't because I got delayed.
It's logic. It's what you use and what you don't use. It's what you sell and what you don't sell. People sell. Should they? I don't know. Okay. I hear. Says the Elegant Mishnah. Achai b'shkedim hamorim potter b'metukim. There's 2 types of almonds. There's the I don't know why my thing's not working. 43. Like in the olden days, I had to tell them which one to show. two types: the sweet and the bitter. The bitter you can eat when they're small.
YODLE.
The sweet you eat when they're large. So the reverse. You only take a meiser when the bitter are small, and when the sweet, like we're familiar with the sweet ones on the left. We only take a meiser when they're fully grown, when it's completely finished. That's when we take a meiser. When it's small, it's not edible. But when it comes to the bitter ones, the exact opposite. When they're very small, that's when you take a meiser. When they're large, you don't take a meiser. There's a guy. Yesterday I said this joke. This guy is rolling over here.
I wouldn't go there if I were you.
I'm hoping that one or two people didn't hear the joke. Old lady gets on the bus every day, and she gives us a gift. She gives the 2 almonds to the bus driver. A few days later, the guy says, "Listen, don't you need them yourself?" She says, "I don't have teeth. I can't really eat them. All I do is I eat the chocolate around them." No. But these morin, these bitter almonds are very dangerous. They have cyanide. This is how you make
That's
cyanide.
garbage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking bullshit. That's a word.
You give a meiser with the bitter almonds. You usually eat them when they're small. That same size.
I'm not bring you into my I'm not even gonna bring you into my world. Yeah, it's like a no-brainer, dog. Like a no-brainer.
Almonds, that same size is no good for the bitter.
Don't you tell me what a word is and what a word is not. I determine what's like Harley. It should be. You and I both know what that should
be. But the
be.
reverse, when they're sweet. That's when they're finished. Nobody eats them when they're small. When both varieties of almonds are small, they're potter. Why are they potter? Even when they're bitter, they're potter because it's not considered a pre. They're too small to be considered a pre. And some say that it's different. So you can figure it out yourself. What would be chayev when they're large? Both varieties, the bitter and the sweet, when they're large, they're both chayev. It's a finished pre. So we have to understand. So what if it's finished pre? Who's going to eat a very large bitter almond? That when they're small, even if it's bitter, it's not even nice.
Dog, I'm not even going to listen to you when you use words because
so even if it's bitter,
what you say doesn't make sense. It doesn't even make sense in the iCarly universe.
You put it in a fire, roasted nuts.
I know that it doesn't make sense in the iCarly universe. Miranda Cosgrove knows it doesn't make sense in the iCarly universe. Reverend Andrew knows it doesn't make sense in the universe. In the iCarly universe.
Person has a bunch of produce. He gives 2% to Truma, 10% to Meiser to the lady. Then 10% he takes in years 1, 2, 4, 5. He takes that and brings it to Yerushalayim. If he can't bring it to Yerushalayim, if it's too much, let's say he has a giant orchard. He has thousands of fruit.
You want to play
so he exchanges it for money.
You want to play
He sells off the fruit to someone. The guy gives him money. The money becomes kaddish. He takes the money that's kaddish and brings it to Yerushalayim. He can buy any type of food he wants. Now he's very, very thirsty because he had a very long way. He cannot buy water with the money. That's one of the two things. One of the few.
He wants to play Star?
Salt or fish.
This motherfucker wants to play Star?
Ask the people in the title. I told AI that he can't eat fish. He says, no, you don't know what you're talking about. He puts it back to me. He says, no, and he brings me psukim, the whole thing. You can eat fish. 100% you can eat fish. You can buy fish. He doesn't. I'm telling you, Ma'aseh Shaya. Try it out now. Huh? AI. Hey, Mr. AI, I don't know. He's supposed to be very smart. So, exactly. That's the puzzle he brought. So now, I'm just trying to say, do not always rely on AI. Now, another Allah. Maybe you want to give me that mikvah behind you. Why not? We can start using it. A mikvah needs 40 saw of water. What? You're joking. Maybe you have ChatGPT. I have ChatGPT. Gemini. Use ChatGPT. I asked. Maybe took my Musar or this mikvah. Every mikvah needs 40 saw of water. If you were to introduce to this mikvah 3 lug of sink water, it has to have 40 saw of make shaman, ice, whatever. But let's call it make shaman. Non-mine true. If you were to put in here 3 lug of sink water, this mikvah it can never become kosher. You could add on 1,000 lug of water of make shaman. It's not going to help. It's something called temed. Temed means you take water and you add 48, please, and you add grape seeds to it. Mamish like this. You eat 2 grapes and a lot of seeds come out. Yeah. Oh. So at a certain point, the water transitions into wine. If you introduce wine to the mikvah is kosher. Mayim shurim is not. So therefore, says the Mishnah, hatemed actually hichmitz when it didn't ferment. Thank you. And nikah because the meiser is considered water. So it's considered water like bottled water. You can't purchase it with meiser sheni money. Or places a mikvah, and therefore also it's sink water that makes a mikvah possible. But once it ferments, so now it's considered wine. Nikah because the meiser you could buy high-end wine with your meiser sheni money. You can do whatever you want with your meiser sheni money. It doesn't make the mikvah possible. Now, we got to do this halacha because there's no gemara really on it. 2 brothers that inherited from their father. If they leave it as is before they do any division on the Yerusha, then it's as if it's still their father. Something called tfus sabayis is still within the. Then they divide. But what if they divide and conquer? They divide the Yerusha. So you get this 50%, I get this 50%. And now let's be partners in this factory. Let's take over the father's business. So now they're 100% partners. So what happens with partners is very interesting. Let's go to 47. Show 47 for a second. Or the minute that it takes. Very geschmack. When a person has brand new animals, baby animals. So he takes the animals, he puts them in a pen, he opens up the door, and he counts. And the 10th one that comes out, he puts on it a red splotch. He paints it red, and that 10th one goes to Yerushalayim. Rabbi, I'm going to tell you a chiddush maybe that you don't know. I didn't even realize. Okay, sounds like me. Who gets to eat this animal? What do you do with this animal? You bring it to the Beis Hamikdash and you chef it as a karban. How much does a kohen get, Rabbi? How much does a kohen get? Rabbi Schoenberg, how much do you get from the Meiser? Do you remember? Who's the kohen there? The kohen gets all of it. The kohen gets 0 of it. 0. Reb Nachum, it's a good thing you came to shir today. You almost took away from the Israel. The kohen gets 0. Not the or nothing. The Yisrael gets 100% of it. The only thing the Yisrael loses, so to speak, he gains, that goes into his Mizbeach, the Imurim, that's it. If this animal has a mum, he gets the whole thing. Great. So, the halacha though, when it comes to Meiser, if you have a partner, you don't have to give Meiser. It's a nice way to get out of it. Kombina, if you want to get out of the mitzvah, you get a guy, give him a shutfus 2% of all your animals, and you don't have to give Meiser. So Mela, that they divided the Yerusha. Now they are partners. We learned this Allah recently that if you give a matzah shekel to the Beis Hamikdash, you have to add a tiny amount called a kalbon, let's call it, for the exchange rate. A little bit of kalbon.
Yeah, I am fucking
So
serious.
if they have, each one has to give a kalbon, why? Because they come from different areas, they're two different people, and they're just partners. They're partners, and therefore they don't have to give Ma'aseh Behema. But when they're not considered partners, why? Because they're taking animals from their father's estate, and it wasn't divided yet. The estate, then the estate paid for the matzah shekel. When the state pays for the matzah shekel, says when you pay for somebody else matzah shekel, you don't have to add a kalbon. So as if the state paid for the two kids, there's no cowboy, and there's no meiser behema or Rabbi Rothschild. Have a wonderful day.
Really? That's it. That's all. Of course, fucking wow.
What's so funny about it? Usually jokes are. Why do you say it's funny? Why do you say it's a joke? My question to you is, what makes you think it's a joke?
Good morning, Rabbi Rothschild. Welcome all the guests. I see a few. We'll get to them. Harry Frieden, broken neck. Idea. We spoke about broken neck, not his. That's Shalom. Hi. Regarding whether I tell you to be done for Shabbos, for broken neck, halachically dead. If someone is in cardiac arrest, hard to stop. Imagine they'd also be halachically dead. It's called clinical death. Status quo without revival, dead. Well, what does the Gemara say about it? The Gemara talks about a broken neck. I don't know. We don't know. And we know that Atzal will work on and transport the a few people also send these kind of emails. So our broken neck is different. This person sent me different emails from different addresses with different names, saying the same thing basically. But they all started Dear Ellie. So I knew right away it's the same guy. Dear Ellie, I want to expound on the point. I know I'm not regular. I grew up in Beis Talmud. I think you know what that is. It was also a time when I remember signs hanging from many of the Gedolei Yisrael of old saying that you should not have videos or cassettes because in order to watch them you needed a VCR, and then you might come to watch other videos. Oh, how far we've come. So you know, I myself have become somewhat mekukul, and I watch him DY. He watches him DY. He became mekukul, and I watch him DY. I still think that while there are many Jews who were exposed to real violence videos, there are many others who still have the natural instinct which gave us to be repulsed by violence. Seeing such videos deadens our feelings of repulsiveness and sensitivity. Please, I beg of you, really take my words into consideration. Don't forget, they have tons of pure children watching, and many of them are still truly pure until they watch them do of course. It's really not necessary to damage their holy sensitive feelings. Best regards, Gershon Serebrowski from Bensonhurst, now Yerushalayim.
How many things are in
the guy giving the other guy a back adjustment and jumped on him.
So you can't, I don't know. Put him in a you remember what I said, but
dude, I was thinking myself.
You don't just get to ask me to make my back.
You say every single one.
No. You can ask during your turn.
How many things are
Here
there?
he is again. Ellie.
Eight.
Do you ever have a video of Edu Nairis? Of course not. I know it's not exactly the same, but it still makes violence feel more normal and doable. Especially, I'm just showing that the way you started it, Ellie, you gave it away. Especially in today's society, we need to be extra careful. You have guys doing shkita and kelech hazanish. Oh, you have guys doing shkita and kelech hazanish. Okay, so maybe that guy watched the DUI. That was the problem. More shaftness. Great shaft. Good luck, Belly. I saw Grape Shot brought down. But why we eat milk pigs and shrews? Me, you can chef whatever you want today or tomorrow. It doesn't make a difference for that animal. For me, the cow has to be milked every single day. No matter what. The Torah is compared to milk. Shvuas. It needs the yoimi, the daily consistency of learning every single day. It's about the yoimi. Just thought I'd cheer better late than never. Wow, I like it. Dear Belly, thanks for the amazing share you do, and also for the amazing Gemara. Just learning the daf on the Ural Tunnel. Rafi Joseph, Menachas Daf Beis. What's the Ural Tunnel? Oh, from England to France. So is this like he's waiting for the train, or he's on the train? That's what it looks like inside the train. What? Oh, you're driving cars. I'm sure they have seats also for people to sit. There are no seats. Everything's for cars. Only cars. And you can get out of the car and sit down on the side. Wow. Yishmak. Hi, Rebelli. Shimmy Newman here. Just wanted to tell you that today I'm proudly completing a full year of doing the daf with this young guy. Wow. Now, there's one thing, the daf, that is consistently, I'm proud to say that in the past year I've never missed a daf. Whether I flew to America and the time zone was different, or I had a class in a Purim, Mazel Tov. It was a full year. Minnesota, official edition, Zev and Yal Shalom. Perek, the Benedict family, Gaf, Abdallah, Victor, Amar, where is he? Oh, he's not there. Lili Nishmas, Meir ben Avram, Be'eser Bas Duna, Moshe ben Meir, Besimcha Bas Esther, Atzloch Harabeli, Harabeli. We just stick it like Rebelli and that's it? Not Haravagoin, no? Eli. Next up for people. David Solomon, dedicated memory of Avi Mori, Reb Shmuel Park, The Masechta is sponsored, not the official, The Masechta, the Politic Family Foundation who graduated consortium in the Alliance, and all they do to support him. Anonymous.
Yeah, I thought you said there were 8,000 already, and I keep getting one more
Danielle, Roosevelt, Brius Simcha, Harry Simon, monthly
No,
sponsors,
there's 8.
Young Danielle, Arnold Shefa. The Spanish year sponsors wishing them the white family to continue at Sloch and Siyat and Shmai Shkoya every day, costing $200 to get the operate, to go over it and do the voiceover, the whole thing. Shlomo and Aviva Mostafsky, Nachman ben Nelson Mostafsky, on his 50th yard side, you will see them. Anybody know what's going on with the Yiddish and the French? Yiddish should probably be first, but okay, great. Yiddish will be easy to find the younger man that speaks Yiddish. Listen to this year in English. Okay, I don't know what this means, but you'll tell me. Michael Yeager, for merit of 8 Chavetz Chaim Rebbeim who brought light of Torah to the desert of Tucson. Tucson. Tucson, Arizona. Yeah. I got to do that again. For the merit of 8 Chavetz Chaim Rebbeim who brought light of Torah to the desert of Tucson. Wow, that was murder. What did he say? So 8 Chavetz Chaim Rebbeim went out there. No. So what does that have to do now? Yeah. But they didn't go now. It's later. Okay, I hear. Now I understand. Come on. Is Tucson, Arizona, the epicenter of the world? That's the Shiloh. HYK Ventures is close to success of all our clients. Beyond Danielle, Rosenfeld, Rachel, and Carlosa. Monthly Innovations LLC as a school that we're growing up for the rest of this year. Innovations LLC as a school for Akiva Simcha Ben Fega, Rifki, Yudis Pasi, Afachayo. MDYR, month. Before Shlomo Yonatan Eitan, long as I've got a good laugh out of it. Before Shlomo Yonatan Eitan Ben Basheva Bracha. Before Shlomo,
Motherfucker had the you had the J, you had the X, the Q, and the Z.
You had the Z.
Okay.
Now the Mishnah.
She had everything
And
else.
you double blank me,
I didn't double blank you. You had the I and it.
Questions and answers. Two things that are very different. Kosher b'para, kosher be'egla, kosher be'egla, kosher b'para. We have something called the para duma. Para duma. We don't want to show the whole thing because that would be violent. You check a para duma here. Let me show you. There's a close-up even. What? And then you have, our boy said, the Egla Rufa. Okay, so the paraduma is when somebody becomes, in the time of the Beit HaMikdash, people were coming, we're still coming today, that's where we're all coming, we don't have paraduma. You go to Mikvah 100 times, if you don't have a paraduma, you cannot become Tzmei.
That's
If a person's coming, went to Levi or whatever, he cannot become par, unless he gets sprinkled by the paraduma ashes. Egla Rufa, the famous, they found a dead person. Yeah, is this violence? So this is also violence. Because they're shutting down our AI department.
Oh no. Because I think I usually make
the person they come, they measure, and then the city that's closest to the dead person has to bring a calf. We're not going to show the actual thing, but it's going to be very clear. He's getting heat. Now, one sheet that says there's water, another sheet that says that it was very, very dry. Okay. So the difference between the two is obvious. One, you chop the animal's head from the rib.
You didn't need to come back. You had the J, the Q, the X, dog, and a blank. There's no comebacks. That's 2 in a row, dog. The champ is here.
The chopping of the neck of the Egla Rufa on a paraduma is possible. Each one has their way of killing the animal. So
are you ready to lose a mini-golf? Yes or no? I'll wait. Dog,
When you
do I have to send it? Do you want to send it?
check the paraduma, that's the way it's kosher. Bendy, there's room over here for you.
I didn't update my app.
It feels weird to you. However, I'm going to hear fighter from over there. It's going to be nerve butter. Eglo Barifa Psula. Eglo Barifa Kshera, Bishkita Psula. I think he's making a call. When I told his wife, I'm sure. I cop. We'll talk about it later. Eglo Barifa Kshera, Bishkita Psula. He's not even smiling. It's good. You liked it. Okay. So we'll talk. Egla Barifa Kshera, Bishkita Psula. By the Egla Rufa, which is the chopping, it's kosher for the Egla Rufa, but if you do shkita, the Egla Rufa, it's possible minces. It comes out. Pasha B'Para, the shkita that's great B'Para, Pasha B'Egla, doesn't work by Egla Rufa. Pasha B'Egla, chopping with, what is it called, that big, the cleaver, cutting with the cleaver, is possible B'Para, doing that with the Paraduma would be possible. As the Gemara, the same question that we asked in all Mishnah is, we continue to ask the same kind of question, simple kind of with a parah share by reform of Kavachimer. Why don't we say that you could use a cleaver on a paraduma? Kavachimer. By English, by reform, Egla Rufa, Shchita doesn't work. Don't prove that too. Shchita does not work. But the cleaver from the back of the neck works. So certainly, chopping of the neck should work by a paraduma. Tysus points out that this question could be posed on all touching. Maybe you should be able to chop the back of the neck. But paraduma and egla rufa are very similar in different ways, says Tysus, so we stick to that. The Gemara's initial answer is the Gemara's going to go away from this. We know that paraduma is point.
What are you even talking about?
Exactly as Bishchita Barifa low. Only shchita and not a cleaver. Why? Because it says the word kuka. That's the Gemara, the Kedal, the Manal, the Balefa, the Ksive, kuka, the Darshinika, the Chaimer. So every time it says the word kuka, you can't say kavachaimer. We had a nice kavachaimer, a very simple kavachaimer that a cleaver should work on a paraduma. You see, no, the word kuka tells us don't mess around. It's exactly as it. Wow. It says,
do you want my E's? Because you can have all the E's you want. Give me your T's, give me your blanks, give me your S's, give me your C's, give me your X's, give me your J's.
No kiddushim today. Famous 2 goats that we have in Kippur. There's only one way to decide which one is Lashem and which one is La Azazel, and that's with a gyro. Do a little raffle, and that's it. Whatever the raffle decides. What if the Kohen Gadol says, I want this one to be the shechted one. It looks nice. Let's bring this to Hashem. Let's throw this one off the cliff. It doesn't work. We'll go through the whole thing now. Just think of violence. Then enough the school and we had a lot of violence. Then we got an email and we changed it all. Is it? Okay. Mother didn't. Mother should kiddush girl, kiddush Hashem. Mother should kiddush girl. And he did. She kiddush Hashem. In a place. So it's interesting. This week's parasha. You can't answer. You. But the rest of you that don't know that, if you don't know the answer, you can answer. In this week's parasha that we just laid, where do we have a situation with the person brought 2 birds? Parasha's Nazir. The Nazir. So the Nazir. So he brings a mincha. The Nazir brings 2 birds. Who decides which one of the birds is the katas, which one is the oilah? The owner or the kayan later on. The owner when he purchases it or the kayan. But you let this. All these people that bring birds. You can't do a raffle. You can't, I'm going to do a raffle. Whatever comes out on a piece of wood. Doesn't work. You have to say, katas oilah. So on Yom Kippur, where the raffle worked, did you give us Hashem? So certainly the raffle should work, and not the raffle. The word that the person should work, the client should be able to decide. Why don't I say the kata fiber on both sides? They have a mafurish passing that says the soul kata. The passage teaches me that only a girl. So the Gemara says, very good. I need 2 words for so common, otherwise they don't have a common. What happens to the fact that the Torah says in the Furish that Yom Kippur, it's a chukah. You're right. It has nothing to do with the word chukah. It has to do with the word ha'arufa. Zois barifa, ve'en acheres barifa. Okay, we are being in mind from the word ha'arufa. Only one thing has a cleaver by the back of the neck, and that's egla rufa, and nothing else. Now the Gemara just does the reverse Kavachimer, the simplest Kavachimer. How come you cannot check the Eglar Rufa? Why do you have to use a cleaver? A para, do what we already established. You can't use a cleaver, you have to do shkita. Eglar Shecheri Barifa, so Eglar Rufa that you can use a cleaver. It's more cow in addition to shkita. Certainly you can use a regular knife and perform shkita. The Arfu Eglar. Just to remind the Olam, why not brush up on it? And when it comes to kachim, anytime it says something twice, so it says va'arfu, it says va'arufa, that's a double lashon, that's only ba'rifa and not the shkita, only with the cleaver and not with a knife. We'll pause here for a second. Shalom Aleichem to all the guests. What's your name? From where? Brooklyn, New York. And you? What's your last name? Axelrod. Shalom Aleichem. Very nice. We're in Brooklyn. No way. Mazel tov.
You don't even know. You just don't even know how wrong you are.
And your name?
All I have to do is do this, and you're gonna bitch and moan.
Long Island. What was the net? And the Long Island.
You bitch and moan.
That's the Tucson. Is it 5 towns? It's not the 5 towns. Where's that? Long Island Merrick. It's a thing I never even heard. I'm not. This there. Long Island's like mamish out of town, and this is like in Mars. Mamish. No, that's right. The Chamish doesn't know. Like this Danish there. You ask him where is he? Lada is. I don't know. America's basement. Unbelievable. Okay, I think so. Tucson. Me. Oh, him. I love it. It's a new. I don't think we ever had someone from Long Island.
No, you're giving you everything, including double queuing me. You double queued me. Poise is not a word. It's what I have. It's like grace under fire, baby.
No, it's not. Who's a pioneer in this room? Oh, right. Oh, so you have Forte out of here. Very nice. We have Nachum. We have Dani. No, we have Schoenberg. And we have Yossi over there. Who's a Levi? Besides Nachum. Oh, we got Levim. Who else? Have a Shaila. You can answer. Unless they don't know. The Levim, in the time of the Beis Hamikdash, how long did it take them to prepare, to learn their Avodah? How long did it take? You know? 5 years. 5 years. Okay, good. You knew this? 5 years. Okay. How many years does it take a Kohen to learn his Avodah? How long? How long for a Kohen? I have no idea. I don't think it doesn't say. What does a Kohen do? What's his job? What's his main job? To collect 5 stones for Pidyon Ben. Okay. What's his main avodah in the Beis Hamikdash?
This game is so big.
I thought you were going to block there, like,
you thought right
time.
Yeah.
Silent, right?
Oh, it's not silent.
They literally take it. You lose them. So you stand in the shoes.
It is.
Stand in the shoes. What kind of things there? Or you give your shoes to your kid, but your kid's also going. Wow. Okay. So Kohen, his main job is to do that krova of the korbanos. He also watches the Beis Hamikdash. He watches the Beis Hamikdash from the inside. What's the Levi's job? Singing, more than singing. Also using the instruments. Security on the outside of the Beis Hamikdash, from the outside. And one more thing, Reb Nachman. What took them a long time to learn? Also I guess the singing. But in the Mishkan, in the Midbar, they used to take apart the Kalim and then move all the Kalim. So we're going to see something super interesting. For me, it was super depressing, actually. Kosher v'koyanim, possible Levim. Levim have a very short period of time to do the avodah in the Beis Hamikdash. Only 20 years. From the age of 30 to 50. 50 is considered too old. Who here in this room is 50? Everybody's scared to raise their hand. No, I know you're 50. I know you're about. So why don't you raise your hand? From 50 and over. 50 and over. 50 and over. Raise your hand. 50 and over. What is going on? We got to change. We need a little young blood in this room. So we are all possible. Our advice, we're all possible to do any. If we were Levine, we would all be possible. Over the hill. But it's fun. Yeah. Well, now in the NBA is like starts at 15. How old was Kobe when he entered the NBA? 17, 18. I don't think he was even 18. Okay.
No, it was on today.
Maybe 30, because in the NBA, I guess you have to learn. Over here, you have to learn. It takes 5 years to learn, so you can only start at 30. So it's kosher for Kohanim. There's no age limit on Kohanim, really. You start at bar mitzvah, but go until you become really old. What's this? Oh, thank you. This, you put on a map where Merrick is. So I see Cedarhurst, Woodmere, Hewlett, Mount Sinai, South Nassau. I know. Leave me alone. Freeford. Merrick. Here we go. Merrick. It's Mamish. It's on the same route. It's showing. Mamish. Unbelievable. Wisconsin. You didn't. Okay. Merrick. Okay, I got it. Now I got it. Merrick. So, kosher for Koyanim possibility. Years are not a big thing when it comes to Kohen, but years are the only thing that we care about by a Levi. Kosher for Levim, possibly Koyanim. What do we care about in Koyanim? What passes a Kohen a month? Broken leg and this and that, no good by Kohen. By a Levi, it's not a big deal. So the same kind of thing that we had before by all the Mishnayos, with the difference between a paraduma and the glarufa and the difference between a dove and the yoina, etc. And now we have the Torah Rabbanon that explains us the Mishnah. Torah Rabbanon had been moved to Shalom Cherim. A Kohen that has a moment possible, but if he has an age, he's kosher. Levim been moved to Cherim, Shalom Psul. And when it comes to Levi, if he has a moment, he's kosher. When he's between 30 and 50, and he'd be below 30 or above 50, he's possible. Mitzvah. Comes out, kosher and possible Levim. Whatever is kosher about Kohen is possible Levi, kosher Levim, possible Kohen. You know what I mean? I don't know. The Torah Rabbanon Zois Hashem Levim. This is something that has the Levim have Matam Loimar, the Pishanev. Oh, it's this week's parasha coming up. And before I even ruin, there's a pasuk that we actually read this week. It has 4 words that come from the same. They're basically the same, and there are 4 words in a row in this week's parasha. I know it has to do with avodah. It's going to say it in here. It's going to say it in the Gemara, right? Coming up. Avodah. Okay, we'll see in a second. This week's parasha, and then we have a positive coming up for next week's parasha. This is coming up parasha, Ba'aloischa, which we started doing Shaymaker. But now in the Torah, the Torah tells us that in this week's parasha, that after 50 years, that's it, you're done. You see that there's a limit. I would say maybe a mum should also pass a lady. I have a simple kavakoyer like we have in the other Mishnayos. Koyanim that don't have an age limit, but a mum castles, Levim, Shashana Paisim, Levim are more farmer. There's an age limit. And then you mum and Paisim, and certainly a mum should pass a lady. Zoe Sashana Levim. Zoe Levim, Ben Afer's Levim. Only a lady has the age limit, and not the mum. Yochel you Koyanim Psulim Bishanim. And let's do the reverse. Maybe a kohen should have an age limit. A lady that the mum doesn't affect him. But the years, his age limit does affect him. So it's kohen that we don't let him do that avodah if he has a mum. Certainly, we shouldn't let him do that avodah if he's over 50 or under 30.
Double blank. This game's
so
over.
in the midbar, when you had to carry stuff, you had to be in top form. So there was a limit. You couldn't be too old, too young. But perhaps in basic Shiloh, when they're not carrying anything, the basic lamin. What's basic lamin? The basic amigdal. That's the yeah. There's nothing heavy there that they had to carry. These are the four words. When are they puzzled completely, even for singing and playing instruments? When they had to carry stuff that was heavy, so they had a limit on that, so we're going to take that same limit and say, okay, you're locked in from 30 to 50, and that's it, even for singing. If you don't have the Avedis HaKasav, you don't have to carry the schlepping, then you don't have that limit. We have a contradiction. The one pasuk says that the lady should be 25 years old because of the should be 30. What do we do with this contradiction? Okay, so Chomesh Ves from the Talmud. He starts studying his avodah when he's 25.
I didn't get a single S this game.
If a person learns Torah and he forgets, he's not going to see a smooth road. Try for 5 years. If it doesn't work, try something else. I guess it's so interesting. Try to, I don't know, be a magician. Try 5 years, it's not good. So try something else. That's what it seems like.
Are you fucking serious?
The champ is here. The champ is here. 3 in a row, baby. What do you mean you weren't going to win?
It's not like
more
2 eyes, 2 U's.
Says that this is the
I got 0 S, not a single S.
Each thing takes about 5 years.
I got Jade, I got Q, I got Z, and I got double blank, but I'm still the champ.
I saw a nice story from Rabbi Rothschild. He once asked.
Did I make it 4 a.m.? Do I control the clock? Yes or no? I'll wait.
So the wagon driver told him, he said, I don't really think you can learn how to read.
You think I control the clock? Do you know that I'm the champ?
Very good, very good. It took me 5 years to learn how to read. So
In the,
more experience
baby. You lost 3 in a row.
One of my kids.
Okay, are you ready to play mini golf? It's not 100% skill. Whatever person gets some advantages on some holes, just depending. Do you want to play mini golf so I can show you what real skill looks like? Yes or no? I'll wait.
Doug, this game is over.
He wasn't reading it, Givaldic. And that was it. So that was the end of that. And then he told me later on, like 10
We shouldn't even play it because you know I'm gonna win. It's over. This game is over. This game is over.
Sitting there with the timer. No, I'm looking at this kid day after day. He's doing one of these, I said, okay, let me knock down for this. Let me time him.
I didn't go very far.
Dude, you fucked me.
I did it a second time. When did I stop?
That's actually the most perfect shot I've ever seen.
Garrett Yehuda Stefanski. He's a great guy. He's in the Mir Yeshiva now in Israel. So I did them. I said, I just timed you 2.5 minutes. If you could do Shemona Esrei in 2.5 minutes, $1,000. The kid almost got it. He got it like 2 minutes and 35 seconds. Like
yeah, well, how did you do it?
Unbelievable.
How did you do it, literati?
I almost lost $1,000 there.
What?
How did you do it, literati?
It's not 5 years.
It's
It's
middle,
3 years.
middle,
Shanema,
night.
Shalom.
Brain,
Who was showing Tasdim. So the Knesset took these Jewish children and said, you got
How did you do it, literati?
I gave real skill.
It's going to take 3 years to teach them a language. So it's a Halakha thing. You see now, in shearing, 2.5 years. Almost every single day.
How did you do it, literati?
Different things. Teach me new words. I just learned. What's Birat Dal? Default.
That's a dog shit shot.
Default. I'm here in Israel for 12 years. I'm giving the shit. I've never even heard of the word. Default. What? Maybe it's in the word. Like when you do the beard. What do you say? Right. Every day? I don't know every day. It's 7 years. It's 7 years. So 3 years is garnish. The bottom line is you try to learn a language, you never learn it. I mean, the typical person won't learn it. Period.
That's a miss.
That's what he comes, somewhat. A lot of them say for washing past him. I'm just thinking now about these Israeli Chaylim or whatever.
Do you recognize that it's tied?
I have to learn perfect Arabic, but not stop. Like perfect with all the nuances and all never mess up and never say toxin. No, these are Bali Kishrin, Bali Kishrin.
You didn't teach me anything, dog. I didn't plagiarize shit, dog. Dog, I don't know what you're referencing. Oh, my finger slipped. My finger slipped.
Somebody needs to take the clip of last night's year with Yossi Cohen was sitting right over there and he was eating candy.
What are your thoughts on my shot? You need one of the greatest shots in the history of the game right here. You need to bounce it off the pinwheel. No way, get out of here with that. That's like Carly logic. That's like Carly physics. Nope. Nope, son, you're done. This hole is done for you.
Okay, no big deal to learn Tasdim is easy, 3 years. The regular, to learn how to be a lady, you need 5 years. So how many says 3 years, when it seems like it's 5 years, Shani is love others, that's Camino between and Tasdim. To learn a language, 3 years, learn avoidance 5 years.
Guarantee you're going to attack right by technique on this. Yep.
be a Kohen. You start.
Let's see it, Mr. Pirate. Mr. Pirate. Wow. Wow. Copyright infringement. Cheating.
Ben Levi Ben Shloshim Ben Chamishim Kosh La'Avodah. A Levi needs to be at least 30 until 50. That's it. 20-year period.
That's a skill.
Years.
Now that I tell you that, literally 10,000 games and not even figure that out. This goal is never going to be the same.
How do you get a guy sings off too?
It's such a terrible goal.
My grandmother gave me one piece of nice shawla. She used to tell me, listen, whatever you do,
If I make this, do you recognize that I'm guaranteed a tie?
that her father sings off to.
Do you recognize?
Do you recognize
that I am guaranteed a tie? Guaranteed a tie, son. Guaranteed a tie.
Pirate Bay.
In my small circle, they say that Imanim, they have a ton of Levim in the Yemenite community, and they all have good voices in their community. In my little circle, I have Nachman Seltzer and Simcha Sussman. Tops. I didn't say Schlaffer.
What are you doing?
He's not bad.
That's going in the water.
But maybe he's not a Levi. I'm talking about Levim.
That was so bad.
I think it was one of the great plays in the history of the game.
I wasn't sure if kol echad means that everybody's singing together and they have this one guy that's he's off tune, or with the harmony, it doesn't fit in with the harmony. I don't know, okay. I don't know, but sometimes the harmony also sounds beautiful together. I'm sure they did
This
a lot
fucking ball is gonna fuck me.
Yeah, I know. I don't know where you got it from. What?
Oh yeah.
If one guy's off tune, we hear.
Oh no,
I don't think so. This ball is gonna fuck me.
Right. Depends how many. You're talking about a whole stadium.
I win. I'm undefeated today, dog.
I literally just beat you.
You didn't. We just tied. Okay, that's a full story. You take all my techniques. Are you gonna go?
Okay.
I don't need
Dude, your techniques are dog shit. And this is one of them. That's a bad shot. That's already one of the worst shots I've ever seen.
Yeah, we have a video of it actually. I hope it's not violent.
Well, you're distracting me saying all
Yeah,
these
there's a little violence up there.
That's really not not enough to hit anything.
It doesn't work so well in English.
No longer in the desert. There I would have had to retire. Now I can keep working. And now, let's sing. Happy birthday to you.
Maybe the best shot we've ever seen on this hole, son.
No, it's just too good right now. Oh. Walking. Oh. Yeah.
But you can continue to play and walk in open gates.
What do you say about my technique?
But I love singing songs.
My technique is so good. I can crash shots.
You know that was one of the best shots you've ever seen. Short.
No, you keep on telling me you're gonna get me pictures. What are my dialogue?
I don't care. Do you know what the score literati was?
Exactly a month from now. Sunday. A month from now.
You're stealing my strategy. You stole my strategy.
A bunch of people are going. We're going to Austria. Invited to join them.
Are you fucking serious?
Weather tours. No, you're gonna get some pictures and geschmack. Oh, beautiful waterfalls in Zachen and how do you say Nikitim in English? Canyons, and there's a lot
Stop.
of unbelievable stuff.
You could water bump me.
What are you talking about? It's work, hard work. That's a two-week matzah. Are you coming? You should come.
You could water bump me.
It's like, but everybody.
Yes.
Oh,
Water bump me. You don't have the balls and you don't have the skill. Are you gonna go? Water bump me.
What's his limit?
Go.
Remember the name.
One of the worst
When he starts
shots
shaking.
we've ever seen.
Shaking is a moment. And also, Kerry should come out with a hit the mind. Person saw Kerry, so he goes to the mikvah. That night he becomes scarred. But the problem is he didn't go to the bathroom. He didn't urinate. The Kshiyato coming. We were concerned that maybe a little bit of Kerry remained in his body. When he goes to the bathroom, it comes out. And when it comes out, it comes coming again.
You don't have the balls. You don't have the balls nor the skill.
That only applies to someone who's sick or an older person. A young person, healthy person,
I'm gonna win back-to-back holes right here. I'm gonna win this hole. No, you're not. No, you're not.
I'm not gonna attempt today.
You're the one who rage quit. You got KTFO.
And he can put on the shoe as he's standing on one foot.
No, I mean, I literally got break time child again.
Dog, you had all the S's. You double blanked me.
This is
You love
you went pay me in chess. You're literally great.
I'm not afraid. I beat you the last time you did it. No.
Get in there.
This would be the greatest shot in the history of the game. What a comeback, folks. What a comeback.
What the hell is this?
Ellie, I told you.
Garbage shot.
You're who? Thank you. Oh, it's over. It's over. Thank you. Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. Ring the bell. It's over.
Doug.
Champ is here.
Doug. 3 straight mini golf. 3 straight. No, 3 straight literati games.
I won 3 in a row.
Doug, you didn't win 3 literati games in a row. Doug, you didn't win 3 literati games. I'm sending you an invite right now and we'll whoop your ass. You have an invitation. Everybody's awaiting you. Doug, nobody gives a shit. I don't give a shit. Fucking.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. They don't give a shit. You can talk about anything but.
Can I talk about Big Round Breakdown? Can I talk about Big Round Breakdown? No, it's not. Can I talk about Shop Show?
Anything to do with
Well, Brendan Schaub just said that he's taking a step back from
The golden hour. Can I talk about the golden hour?
So as Toysvis, here we go.
Is it in all way
Can we talk about UFC 250 at the White House?
A child can only do it together with adults. We can't go up there. It's nice when you see that kids, 13-14-year-olds do it by themselves. I don't know how to
No, Joe Rogan does.
in terms of being a chazan, it's interesting. The remote brings down, they should be about 25.
Dude, you don't even know. This weekend, they're having the UFC fight on the White House lawn. Do you even know?
25 or 30, there is a certain age that
I don't support violence. Neither should you.
You don't like the UFC?
What's the earliest fight? Yeah.
There's people who get like CTE later in life.
It's more important.
Probably have like
Okay, well, people can say that people who play pickleball have severe trauma and issues due to torn ACLs and MCLs and Achilles tendons. So that's a game of violence.
He should be at least 20 for the first fight.
You're gonna tell me that pickleball is not good for your, it's good for your joints and that it doesn't cause long-term damage to people?
I don't think that is.
It's still bad. And you could absolutely die from pickleball, which is worse than CTE. There isn't a single dog. I guarantee you somebody died from pickleball. And I'm going to look it up right now. We're going to read about it. And we're going to mourn their death together. Pickleball death.
Means a difficult avoid, so that you need a 20-year-old.
Pickleball death. No, I'm saying you can have a heart attack or you can hit your head and die. Yeah, dog. Charlie Kirk's mentor, the father of modern cheerleading. He died March 20th, 2026, so not that long ago, sustaining a severe head injury from a fall while playing pickleball 2 weeks earlier. His family later removed him from life support. A 32-year-old man in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, died on December 2nd, 2025. So within the last 6 months or so, we've had 2 people at least die. After trying to get a ball, he fell 3 stories. On April 30th, 2026. Look, hold on. Now listen to this. On April 30th, 2026. This is all within the last 7 months. 5 people, 4 members of the Amarillo Pickleball Club, and pilot Justin Appling died when the plane broke apart midair due to frozen instruments while en route to a tournament in Texas. Another one is a 54-year-old man who collapsed during a match in 2020. A 54-year-old man who collapsed during a match in 2020 due to hypertrophic cardiomyopathy, a heart condition that can lead to sudden cardiac arrest. Okay, well, Jeff Webb died of a head injury. His head hit the pickleball court. Okay? Do you know how many people have ever died in the UFC ring? I'll wait.
It should be higher because you can supposedly break
I'm asking you a question. I'm not asking for a story. If I ask you to tell me a story, I will ask for a story. I asked you to tell me how many people have ever died in the UFC ring.
Every single one of them.
If you put a dead mouse,
Nobody has died in the UFC ring. The answer is 0.
That's not true.
No one's ever.
Before they're born, they're dead.
I said in the UFC ring. They weren't born in the UFC ring. I asked you a question, and you're playing word games that don't even make sense with iCarly logic, which is just insulting to my Newtonian physics knowledge. Now we're going to go over this again.
What do you think is more death? Pickleball or people fighting and in the street? Like all sorts of
Dog,
violence.
this isn't fair. This isn't a fair comparison. Now, I'm talking about the UFC. I'm not talking about people fist fighting in Washington, D.C. this weekend. I'm talking about the UFC. No one has died in the ring of the UFC. Do you understand that? Dog, I'm not talking about that. Okay? I'm talking. Look, I'm saying this, and I'm actually proving an excellent point. There are more people who have died on the pickleball. Are you going to interrupt me? Is this? Hey, it is. I guess it's interruption time, folks. I guess it's interruption time. Are you done? Are you done?
If you put a dead mouse
No, not at all. Not at all. I'm in a good mood. I won 3 games today. 4 games actually. But I won literati and I made you rage quit. So I'm in a good mood. Here's what I want. You did. You resigned because you said you didn't. Dog, you had gotten the Z, you had gotten the Q, you had gotten the J, and all the S's, and you double blanked. In what world do you consider that to be rigged titles? Yes, they can. I'll go through. Do you want me to go through the list with you right now? No, I'm not worried about mini golf. I'm not worried about mini golf. I'm talking about you. Look. I'm talking about the UFC. That's what I'm trying to do. There are more people who died on a pickleball court than in all of the years of the UFC in the ring. That's a proven fact.
Why?
Okay. What sport gives people the most brain drain?
The only way to get to the bottom of the inside is by going through the airspace. So you already made it stomach. Okay, good.
Or brain injuries.
I don't have a bitch in Oga and let us be in the two so ever. Never toy the camera.
You even pointed out that Brennan Shaw
the oven.
because of his UFC fighting has suffered like brain injuries.
The cleat itself. The Tamei and the Tamo. Maybe it says the Tamei and the Tamo.
So you rage with the
just like
rage quit.
It makes rage quitters here.
No, not at all, dog. I'm not. Look. I'm right. There are more people who have died on the pickleball court in the last 6 months that have died in the ring in the UFC. That's a proven fact.
And how many people play pickleball versus UFC?
Now that's a good question, and it's far more people play pickleball, but that doesn't. Pickleball is like a game with like rackets and like wiffle balls. UFC is literally like 2 guys trying to kill each other.
What if this become right over here?
Oh, they're doing a terrible job at this.
Okay, that's a cool story. And I just want you to know how much I appreciate the story that you told. Okay?
What sport kind of gives people the most brain drain always?
It's called this game, I believe, per event. It's called Run Straight.
there's two ways this could happen. I have an empty kli. The mouse is Avatoma, the kli becomes a rishon. I fill it up now with mustard seeds.
It's a game where you run directly at somebody without any padding, and
the third layer, V, etc. By the time I get to the center, that's it. I'm done.
You just have to look it up. It's basically two guys who are like 30 yards apart, and they run at each other at full speed, and whatever person knocks the other person down wins. Either that or slap, whatever that slap fight thing is.
Hamishi only by Parah. Aduma. Here we go.
Wouldn't it be like total?
No, it's what I just said. Slap fight.
I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to punch him all the way.
I feel like UFC would have more concussions.
I mean, it's hard to prove.
You don't have
It's hard to prove. If you're talking about globally, soccer has more concussions than American.
The kli itself, the tongue that became coming through the mouth is a rishon holding on the bottom. The first layer is a sheni. Second layer is a sheni. Third layer is a revi.
Even major concussions. Soccer is played by so many people globally that it has the most amount of concussions.
Now I put the mouse on the top, then the entire thing is going to become tummy, and that's what the Gemara says.
Do you recognize that soccer is the largest sport globally? Yes or no? I'll wait.
Like the most players carried?
Yeah. Okay. So then it has the most amount of people who
I don't know. I mean, if you've gotten the rules, I feel like other sports, like walking.
Dog.
Do
you all hear this? Okay, breathing, running.
Breathing is running.
Okay.
Every soccer player is running. They're automatically runners. So you have all of the players running.
No, I would say that a sport isn't defined if the Olympics consider it to be a sport. That's just what the Olympic Committee has. If we're talking about the actual sport, soccer players are not considered Olympic runners. Their sport involves running, but it also involves walking. And
so they're dual athletes.
Now, do you hear what I'm having to argue with here? People who are watching this. I'm sure.
I'm just trying to find a loophole. You're being regular chill self.
No, it's 4:31. You just have to understand that technically the players are playing in a dew point, or they play in some type of humidity. They never play in 0% humidity, because technically they're all swimming in one way or another. And so swimming has the most amount of injuries. Well, the atmosphere that they're playing in is water. It has water in it. Just because it's not 100% water doesn't mean that their bodies are not moving through water. And there's an argument to be made that that's a form of swimming. And in your stupid example, they're either walking or running. And those are two separate sports. Swimming is all of them. They're always swimming. Even if they're standing still, they're treading water, technically.
I like the thought process.
Oh, of course I would. I run Google. I'm Sundar Pichai.
Standing still is
It's treading water.
swimming.
It's treading water.
Treading water.
How is it?
Welcome. How's there?
Has it
Ready to
I don't really need to explain that. The typical definition.
No. We're not going to typical definition. We're not going typical. They are in a body of water. Earth's atmosphere is made up of water, some water molecules.
Like water that isn't diluted by air.
Hey, we're not getting into that argument. Is there water in the atmosphere? Yes or no?
It's all uphill.
Absolutely.
Are these soccer players playing in the atmosphere? Hence,
Isn't there air and water though? In the water though?
there is oxygen in the water. It's H2O. There is one hydrogen atom and two oxygen atoms or molecules.
So would you say that the sea creatures then in the water walking around?
That's an argument that could be made. That's an argument that could be made. As could, yeah, and I would say that birds are swimming.
This guy comes over me, is hacking me.
Yeah.
And then he again. What really bothered us, how I didn't do anything about Moroccan creatures in the shear.
Is there a term standing still equivalent to
Treading water.
They want.
Now you could make an argument that, like, I don't know, a mole or something that's underground is a little different. It still has water though. It still, if it's exposed to the air, which it is, it's little burrows, then it has some kind of water. So more people get hurt by water. More people get hurt while in water, and thus some kind of swimming, as is generally defined, than any other sport. But if we're talking in the real world and not this iCarly logic, then soccer has the most. I know you do. Soccer has the most amount of injuries. It has the most amount of concussions because it's played by so many people around the world, especially at the youth level. You've got to think that football in the United States with pads and stuff isn't generally played by kids who are under 10, but soccer is, and they're hitting the ball and they're getting kicked in the face and they're tripping and falling and hurting their heads and causing concussion. And they're running into each other, they're slapping, like two kids running and hitting each other's heads. That's an easy way to get a concussion. And there's no protection on the head. Okay, so we know I'm right. Now, back to the argument in terms of the very important argument. And I hope you recognize this is a very important argument. In terms of the UFC, Dana White, whether you like him or dislike him, has made it, is very proud of his record that no one has died in the octagon. And it's been 30 years and no one's died in the octagon. And of any place you would expect someone to have died, it would be in the octagon. But they have not. Even with all the kicks to the head, and they're unprotected, no one has died. There have been guys who've been knocked out, but then the referee jumps in and stops it. So with that said, extremely fortunate.
Can you imagine that it's just a matter of time until someone dies in the octagon, and how much they're going to sue the UFC? And for how much they're going to sue the UFC?
They're probably suing for. Yeah, but nevertheless, they're going to say that the referee didn't get there in time to stop the match, or they're going to do tests on the weight of the gloves, and they're going to say that the gloves were too heavy, technically. I mean, like, there's so much money on the line at the point when somebody dies. So even if you sign the waiver, that doesn't mean it's enforcement. But I'm sure they have a very good.
It's just like I need to like know
There's an argument to be made. So we're saying it just goes ding, ding, ding. It starts, and the two guys come at each other, and the one guy hits the other guy in the nose with a knee, and the other guy drops and dies. Right? That's what we're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, then the people are going to make an argument that the UFC is not doing enough to stop doping and to stop steroids. And even those guys are passing the test, they're still doing all kinds of testosterone and HGH and all kinds of peptides and stuff. And they're still going to sue. And they're still probably going to win something.
The policy family foundation grants with the consortium and the alliance.
So, the contract would actually, are you saying it just doesn't matter what you expect?
I'm saying it.
You're going to have the guy literally
Yes. Some lawyer somewhere will take this case and say that this document was unenforceable. They will say, under normal terms, you would think that it would be enforceable, but the UFC has turned a blind eye to the doping that occurs within the sport, and they basically, in their own way, endorse it. They also endorse major manipulation of weight. So even let's say they test the guy who killed the guy, and he tests clean, they're going to say, this is a sport that demands that you meet a certain weight, and its weight classes are not evenly distributed. They're like, sometimes it's like a 7 pounds in the middle, sometimes it's 10 pounds, sometimes it's 25 pounds, and sometimes it's like higher than that. And they're going to say that the person also had to be extremely dehydrated and had to get their body to the fighting weight, and because of the major demands that were made that the UFC requires its athletes to undergo, that the person who died was not in what someone would consider to be a reasonable expectation of the demands that would go on in their body. Maybe they signed the waiver, but they didn't necessarily know they weren't educated on all of the demands that were taking place, and they're going to sue for $100 million, and they'll probably win $5 million, and they'll be fine with it.
34 minutes. That's more than a week.
And I'm sure the UFC has tons of insurance, huge amounts of insurance, and they have huge lawyers, and they're going to fight this so that they don't lose $100 million, that they lose $5 million. And they know that it's going to set a precedent. If we ever have anybody die in the ring, we are going to have to fight this in court. And then eventually they might have some kind of trust or some kind of charity that basically is like, look, if you die in the ring, then your family's taken care of. There's like a pot of money or whatever it may be, and the fighters will get more. They will get more protection. What's amazing, and I know I'm changing the subject a little bit, but I just want to make sure you're educated on the matter if you're not. And I say that like a pompous asshole. I shouldn't have said that. I should say, I want to make sure that you're aware, and you probably are, but maybe not, that like the best fighters in the UFC make like depending like maybe like $1 million a fight. The best ones, like the Conor McGregor, might make like $20 million, but for boxing, the guys who box, the best boxers, make like $200 million a fight. Or I shouldn't say maybe $100 million a fight, $50 million. They make like 3 or 5 times as much as the best fighters. And then even just a like a mid-tier MMA fighter, he may make like $50,000 a fight, and a mid-tier boxer is gonna make maybe $1 million a fight if it's a championship fight. It just depends. Like what I'm basically saying is boxing, because it's been around a lot longer. They have a lot more. They've had a lot more time for their purses to get really big, and UFC has always controlled those purses because they know if they allow the fighters to start to make huge amounts of money, they won't want to fight anymore, and also it'll become too expensive of a sport. And so there are people who advocate, hey, the UFC needs to take care of their fighters, and I think they should. Like the NFL didn't always give like medical insurance for life, but now if you are in the league for like 2 years or something like that, you get medical insurance for life, something like that. And they didn't always do that, and UFC does not have that, and I think it should. What are your thoughts?
He said he's gonna bring Hari Alai. Means I am leader. I'm gonna bring.
Yeah, I mean.
I'm gonna bring either.
When they like the boxers have
He didn't bring either.
the boxing back on the same issue of like the top fighters like here's 20 million and
This also right over here, it says
they can do that. Well, I mean, they can do that if they want to. But there's an issue too, I believe.
Sorry,
Boxing, you fight like once, sometimes usually it can be like once every 2 or 3 years. Yeah, MMA you have to fight maybe sometimes a few times a year, and so there are just more purses that the UFC would have to put up versus boxing. Like a fight like Floyd Mayweather versus Conor McGregor, I think was like a $200 million purse or something. I think McGregor got $50 million and Mayweather got $150 million or something like that. There's a lot of them. But that kind of fight only comes around once every 5 years. And they basically have to both come out of retirement to do it. When the UFC has to put up like huge amounts of money every month. The UFC basically does a UFC event like once every month or once every 2 months or so. So that means instead of having to put up whatever they're putting up now, which is usually like less than $5 million per event, they'd have to be putting up like $200 million for all the fighters. And they want to avoid that. And their contract with Paramount is like $8 billion, but that people think like $7 to $8 billion. People think, oh, that's a lot of money, but it's different than the contract that they had with ESPN and pay-per-view. ESPN, they had pay-per-view. So let's say you, Riser, were a really big fighter. They could always say to you, look, we want you to fight on Saturday, and we'll give you what are called points of the pay-per-view. So like you might get 1 point or 2 points of the pay-per-view, which is percentage. So let's say a bunch of people tune in to see Riser fight. They might give you 2 or 3 points of the final cut, which can make you a lot of money. With the Paramount deal, there is no pay-per-view anymore. Everything's built in, so they can't do that anymore. It's one of the reasons why John Jones, considered the greatest UFC fighter of all time, is not fighting on the White House card. It's another reason why Conor McGregor isn't fighting on the White House card. It's because Paramount basically, and now that Paramount owns the rights, basically said, look, these guys are going to want too much money for this. We don't want to give that up. So instead of us paying this huge amount of money to have all of these names, we'll basically have like not that good of a card, but we don't have to pay that much to it, and people are still going to watch.
Damn.
So we already discussed this.
Do you know how much a ticket is?
Do like the bars and stuff, like normally they just sign the pay-per-view from whatever channel on the contract. Paramount is not like a TV channel, is it? Like a streaming service.
It is a streaming service in the United States, so it's like
I have no idea what I said and what I didn't say what year.
Okay, so the bars have to just wire up Netflix on their TV, basically. Paramount has to get it.
No, technically that's a way to do it. If it's being shown in public, they have to pay a special license.
Yes.
Which for the NFL is like $10,000 a season. So for MMA, that's why like they have MMA bars that are just for MMA. It's like, why would you have just a bar for MMA? Because a normal sports bar doesn't want to have to pay all that money. They're not going to do it. They might pay a bunch of money for the NFL, but they don't want to necessarily pay all that money for Paramount. Now, a lot of them just say, you know what, fuck it, we're just going to show it anyway. And if people find out, people find out. That used to be a lot more common, but now, especially with social media, people will post like, oh, look at this business showing the fight. But that doesn't mean that that the business won't make money if they can still buy the license and show it. And if they do that, they're probably going to have a packed house because everybody wants to see the fight. This one time, I wanted to go to. It was when Conor McGregor fought Floyd Mayweather, and I wasn't living in Irvine at the time. I was living in Long Beach, and I knew that there was a BW3. I don't know if you know what that is. It's a Buffalo Wild Wings. It's like one of the biggest sports bar chains in the United States. And I knew there was one like pretty close to where I lived. And so I was like, okay, I bet I could just go there and watch the fight. And it turned out when I went there, the parking lot was empty. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Why is the parking lot empty? This is a big fight. This is the biggest fight in 5 or 10 years. And I read on the door, if you want to watch the fight, go to this other location. Sorry for that inconvenience. And it made me recognize that BW3 was like, look, we don't want to pay for the licensing for all of our locations. We'll only have it at our busiest locations, or like people will travel. And I didn't travel. I think I didn't watch it, to be honest with you. I remember it was just like, I think I watched the replay of it or something. I forget exactly, but I was.
Come in for a minute, give her a breath.
I think that's more what it was, and I wasn't super like motivated to go see it anywhere else. I was already like, I think it was Razor. Is I think I was just passing by or something. And I was like, oh yeah, that fight's today, or something like that. I'll just like it was like a spur of the moment thing. If I recall, and it might not have even been that fight, but it was a big fight like that. I don't think it was Mayweather Pacquiao. I remember that one. Yeah, I mean like, yeah, I think they fought. Just, but that was always a big fight. Anyway, I just remember the BW3, which I don't go to, but it is a bar, so I could go in there and just like have a beer or something, whatever, just like to so that like I could watch the fight or whatever. It was closed, and I remember just thinking like, why would they close? This is a big deal. But then I recognized that like imagine you had, I don't know, 1,000 locations, and if you're gonna have the fight shown at 1,000 locations, at each location it's I don't know, let's say $10,000 licensing fee. Oh well, that's gonna be like $10 million investment for your company, which is huge.
or you only show it at most of your, or like half of your locations, and then it's going to be $5 million, but you're going to have all your locations that are open that day packed, and you're going to have all of the workers basically double up. And I think that's just what they did. And I want to think of any other. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like the last major fight, like UFC style or boxing. I guess Jake Paul, Mike Tyson. That was a pretty big fight, but that was on Netflix, so you'd have to buy a license. If I recall, I watched that in either Alice's server or maybe we just watched it. So that's all my knowledge of licensing rights. But for this one, this UFC fight, what's going to be different about it, I think, is it's going to be, they're going to have the big fight on CBS, which is, the UFC is never on CBS. It's like, the UFC only ever used to be on pay-per-view, and this is I want to say it's going to be on CBS. And it's supposed to be, Brendan Schaub said it was supposed to have Super Bowl numbers. I don't think it'll have that, but UFC CBS 250.
Not in a crunchy bag. Let's see if you're going to sit right over here.
Well, Paramount owns CBS. So it's going to be on CBS as well. But I think like the earlier fights are going to be on Paramount, and then maybe just like the last major fight is going to be on CBS. But it's going to be big. It's on Sunday, and you know, it's like it's never been done where they have like an athletic event at the White House. Do you know how much a ticket is? NEC. Yeah. If you didn't get one of the Dana White's like 400 tickets and Donald Trump's 200 tickets, how much do you think?
How many tickets are
I think like 3,000 or something. Let me find the answers to your question before. Let me find the answers. UFC Freedom 250. How many tickets? Average price of a ticket. Trump tickets. Dana White tickets. Zuckerberg, Bezos.
Brought me a tray of candy. Put it by his seat, and he walked to the back to get a coffee.
Okay. There is no average ticket price for the UFC Freedom 250 because no general admission tickets are for sale. The event is strictly invitation only for the 4,300 seats on the White House South Lawn. While the main event access is free to select guests, ultra premium, partner investment, VIP packages. How much do you think they are?
Okay, this fella, kid took a few cans. No, next week he comes to my house with a tray.
They don't say that.
Yeah, there are.
You have a gift that's missing. Half the candy.
How much is one of those VIP packages?
10% of the candy. There's a hole in it. It's not done. So if you can't give them, I can cheer.
So Donald Trump controls 1,000. Dana White and Ariel Emanuel control 200, and then they're going to have a majority of the 4,300 lawns are going to be for U.S. military, and then public access 85
1,000 free tickets are available via registration for a watch party with large screens at the Ellipse Park. But I'm talking, like how much do you think it is for a partner investment VIP package? Here's a no. Here's what you get for that. Here's what you get for that. Here's what you get for that. Reserved seating, weigh-in access, and 4 tickets to the future UFC 329.
A guy says I'm gonna. I think
how much do you think it is?
You assume that there's like a giant arena, right? 3,000 stamps.
Yeah, 4,300 and it's outside.
What about between 12 and 13? Between 12 and 13, it's called
and there are 250 of these tickets, of these packages.
Yeah, for the premium one. Say at least figures probably like two to 400,000
higher.
So we have this. This is the older one.
Damn, right?
You know, let's show you
$1 million? Over a million?
$1.5 billion.
No, let's do the sugi that I'll show you.
Damn.
I'll leave it there beautiful if the boil of them are bria.
You know, you could, like I was searching this after that. If you want to rent a yacht, it's like $180,000 for a month. It would be like $1 million. So that's more than like a giant yacht on a month.
This is just one worth of. The guy on the right is Kevis.
Word. Are you ready to play mini golf?
The guy on the left is the aisle brings two. We started this right now.
Yeah.
So in terms of
Excellent.
the flower, very different. Double if you're an aisle.
So in answer to your original question, probably the most violent sport, arguably, with CTE and stuff is soccer. But like no one considers that to be that violent.
The same amount of wine, the same amount of flour. Great.
Do you know that you have an invitation?
Maybe a love mistake. I have an oil is it, but it's more right. Why?
So basically, like,
either
I don't know.
I'll tell you why.
I mean,
singing the also
if you have like,
so that means it's not going to be talking about a song. It's talking about a real it's a new category called the Palgus.
He left it in a perfect position.
According to Rapada,
are you proud of that shot?
Says Rapada, what do?
Yeah.
You bring all the two.
Have you ever been?
Bring that to the base.
He was in here. I told him to call you, but he was like at a bar.
So the two's running a flower for it. But if my house is really a Kevin,
I want you to know that you have no chance to make this.
So one Isarin goes to him, and one Isarin is just in the dump. Makes it tonight. I mean, about the Kevin's master be really master name. He doesn't even mention the fact that he's a Bria, that he's a Palgus, that he might be his own category. I do really master. Perhaps he also talks about the fact that he might be a third category called the Palgus, and there's zero flower for Palgus. It's not mentioned or anything about
you kind of have a hard shot.
The whole thing should be
you're gonna hit the tree.
Don't have an answer. Boys, here's a video for tonight. Professor Ayal.
Even mine, those like 4 feet wide.
Dog, why do I have to go first?
Pretty good.
Yeah, it was one of the greatest shots. That's a terrible shot.
But on the other hand, I'm already 17.
That's one of the worst shots
That is
I've
not a
ever
kidding.
seen. That's
Yes,
terrible.
I know that's garbage.
That's garbage,
It's
son.
exactly what garbage that I went through when I turned 12 months old. On the one hand, I wasn't a kid anymore. But I wasn't a ram either.
A ram?
Oh.
Hit the duck.
It's called the duck.
Devastating.
Obvious compliments. Very good. Okay. 1 minute. I want to show you this other podcast thing that we did a long time ago.
You have a tough shot.
No.
Are you proud of that shot?
Nope. Far enough.
He is 13 months
Do you think I had one of the best shots you've ever seen?
Got it.
No, but that was a very good block. No.
We almost forgot about that one.
Remember that time I tied it?
Okay, something more. Oh,
Stay.
You weren't even here, and I said a sponsor by mistake.
Are you fucking serious with that? You could
That
dick
global
me.
specialist in international financial services. Chaim Milrad, Yunish Masimi Rossi. I didn't say sponsor.
You could dick me hard.
Really? No, I'm not gonna. Then for sure we don't owe you anything because you were here and you didn't make him on the spot. So how? You can't come
What did you think of my shot?
later. If you weren't there, you didn't. That's it. You're too late. Lost. Next. Sorry. We'll see what we can do about it.
Oh my god. I
What did you think of my shot?
patience made my situation so much.
Same
Oh,
thing
you're
all over
fucked,
again.
son.
Same kind of question.
There's no doubt about that.
So we know there's something called
You're
matzah
fucked.
and something called chametz. But there's something in between.
This whole
I don't remember what exactly we learned it. Probably in Menachos. Yeah. These are the breads that if something good happens to someone, he
You're
got
done.
a disease, he
It's
went through
over
the
for
Sahara
Isaac.
Desert. What else? Or he went on a
Riser, it's
plane
over
across the
for
Sahara
you.
Desert.
I've always felt that this horse should be more higher par.
Bit by a monkey. Who's this? Your dad?
No,
Grandpa, so letting grandpa. What's your
You're
name?
done. You're done.
Yeah.
I'm guaranteed to win. Guaranteed
In
to tie
London.
for the win.
From all those good
Hate
places,
this
you
hole.
pick London at that?
I hate this one.
Wow. Oh! Rabbi say, no, it just reminded me. In 1 month, not just 1 month.
you're a no man.
Anybody can come. We're not doing
You can get the coupon.
program. Unbelievable food. That's why I'm going there again. Last year,
Very good.
the Kamyanskis and the Fixes, we went there. We loved it, so we're going back. We said we're going to tell everyone about it. So whoever wants to come. But a big
Way too hard.
England. I don't know. I didn't realize
Stop.
Contingency from England's coming there for sure. Let's spend
An absolute brilliant
for a
shot.
day, 3 days, see the Alps, see how there's Barker's things, and leave.
You're
I'm not entertaining
done.
you're done. So, what is it? Share every day, 2 shiurim live.
You're having
the guys at breakfast.
Yes, I
And,
did.
hopefully they don't tag along on
not
my little
today.
legs.
Okay. Well,
It's not like in Morocco where we went together.
you're up.
I'm not
You
going
have
to
an invitation.
Bring the much back. Bring the much back. That's a good idea. Anyway, so if somebody went through some tsaras, he was in jail and he came out of jail, so he brings a toy that today we
Devastating.
call it a goimel.
Perfect shot.
And
Folks,
he brings 10 bread, 40 bread total, 10 of them are chametz, 30 of them are matzah. This guy says, I want to bring 10 breads for a toy.
dog.
Either chametz or matzah, I'm not decided yet. I'm undecided. And the guy, what does he do? He does the pelvis thing. He does the in-between thing. What's the in-between? It's called CR. It's not chametz, it's not matzah. It's the same kind of question again. It's the same Reb Zera asking the question.
Get in his way. Get in his way.
Now, let's talk about seer.
Off the cow.
Seer, take a look at this. You have to look carefully because you see how it's all shiny?
I have it better.
It's
Wow.
and now it just turned non-shiny. That's Hichsif Ponel.
What?
That's Sheetus Remeir.
I am. I had the perfect lot. It's right behind the cow's ear. It's right behind the cow's ear.
According to Rabbi Yehuda, it's when it starts cracking and it looks like the antennas
Do it again. You can't do it again.
Okay, so here it starts cracking. That's a later stage. And according to here you can see the grasshopper on the left. And according to Rabbi Yehuda, you don't get any penalty. You don't get all.
One of the greatest shots we've ever seen. No, you're done. You're done. Oh, what? You deserve to make it if you do this. You deserve. That was Nucci as fuck. You deserve the win if you got that.
Make it interesting. Because basically, no one's going to say it goes according to Rabbi Yehuda, because Rabbi Yehuda says there's no punishment, and it's possible that he means that it's a category in its own. There's no punishment. What do you mean there's no punishment? Because either it's a suffix, I don't know what to do, or it's a category on its own. But according to
Did you know that it's your turn?
That's what it's chametz. It's no good. Why would a mayor say you get malchus?
Are you fucking serious?
You guys, two of you? Somebody, what's your name?
Oh.
Ooh, what are you doing? You can't be on this?
You know that's not good.
Ooh, wow, how's it tough? When is that? Right after. Okay, and who are you? Driver. You guys, yours must back. Excellent.
I don't see that
What?
happening.
Did you get one? Okay. Excellent. So you're going to be writing us an email. I came to drive my nephew, and I ended up stuck here. I haven't missed a dab since. Halavai.
How many members are there?
I don't know.
So, says Gemara like this. Very simple. Sir the man. You sear the Remeir. Let's do it Balpet. According to Remeir,
You need a hole in one.
Hipsiponel. It changed colors, but you get Malchus. So, according to Remeir, it's only changed colors. What would you to say Remeir's it's garnished. Garnished finish. If the stage later when it already looks like a grasshopper, he says you don't get Einish. So in Remeir's case, it's nothing. So you see the Remeir, Rabbi Yehuda, matzah ma'al, you see. This is matzah, and if I brought 10 breads made out of this stuff, I'm yoitza my nether because I gave 10 breads of matzah, and that's also good.
Go baby, go baby, go baby, go baby, go baby.
Sorry. Either Rabbi Yehuda. Now let's say it happened. It's already cracking. According to Remeir, what is Remeir going to say in the cracking? Malchus. If before the cracking you get Malchus, it's only if you're cracking. It's Malchus is chametz gomer.
Guaranteed the tie.
I'm yoitza my nether. Either of you, the Remeir, chametz. I brought 10 breads of chametz. I'm yoitza my nether. I said either chametz or matzah. I didn't say what. Either Remeir. Okay. So let's say that's talking about
That's one of the most dog shit shots
just change colors.
we've ever seen.
You get Malchus again. It's chametz. Either Remeir. Look how they chametz.
Straight car.
There we are. Elder review.
It's one of the best shots we've ever seen.
It's like a grasshopper, but you don't get Einish.
Get in there.
It's a suffix.
Yes.
I brought either matzah or I brought chametz. I brought chametz or matzah. Which one? I don't know. Someone decide, but my nether was yours. I said I was going to be either or. So it's either or no. I did what you enough. Maybe it's a third category called chametz, matzah, and seer. And because I brought seer, I wasn't to my nether. I said I was going to bring 10 of chametz or 10 of matzah. I didn't say I was going to bring 10 of seer. I'm not yoitza.
It's over.
So that's the whole
Yeah.
suffix here. And we remain in the suffix. But the Gemara
He
just
might
asks,
get
what happened there? What was the story? Why in the world did somebody say, I'm going to bring 10 breads of Toida? Everybody knows you have to bring 40 breads of Toida. If somebody just says, I'm going to bring the breads of the Toida, you have to
I was
bring
distracted by the Iraqi. I was distracted by the Iraqi hostage
this person
situation.
now owes 40 breads.
Did
He
you hear
doesn't
from
know.
that guy? From that guy? Did he
The
make
seer
it?
is comments, and they're
I mean, I hope he does, but I hope he
four.
does. Are you going to accept the invitation?
Are you going to accept the invitation?
No,
Maybe he brought some of the matzah, and he has to bring another 20 matzah and 10 chametz. He has no idea. So what did he gain? Either way, he's going to have to bring 40 bread. What happened was, he's not going to bring 40 breads. He only said, I'm going to bring 10. I'm going to help my friend out. I know my friend can't really afford 40 breads. You know what? On me, I got 10. I got you for 10. Says the Gemara, so I got me comments. He didn't help his friend at all. The friend has no idea of what the seer is. The seer comments, therefore, he has to bring the rest of the matzah. The seer comments, he has to bring comments. What should he do?
Because I let you go first the previous
what kind of friend is
day.
that? He's not a friend that's helping out over here. It's not going to help at all. But
Are you fucking serious?
The guy that made the nether is he.
Are you fucking serious?
The question is, this guy that promised is going to bring 10 breads of either chametz or matzah, was he yaitza with the seer? He didn't help his friend at all. His friend is going to have to bring 40 breads. You're right. But what about the guy that made the nether? Was he yaitza or not?
I like to play a variation where you can play like multiple words, as many words and tiles. Play.
Well, we'll just stop over here because it's Mother Shabbos and the Israelis are waiting to come in.
I like your story. I hope you know that I like your story. I like your story.
Like if you want to play more,
okay, I get what you're saying. I like your story. This game's rigged.
All we need is David, and we're good to go. We don't need 100 people there. Boys, it's Erev Yom Tov, and we're doing extra shiurim so that everybody can be caught up. Today might be one of the big records. Mark Ashkenazi says it's a record. 6 shiurim in one day, and this is shiur number 4. So starting from this morning, from 7
You're up, dog.
and this morning till about 1:30 a.m.
Wow.
Yeah, it's less than 24 hours. 6 shiurim. The big nace
Garbage.
is that these are easier dafim of chulin and short, very short dafim. So it might not be a record in terms of words, in terms of this. Okay, cool.
Can't talk on a unfortunately.
especially Ishkoya, the Ari Simon coming all the way from Beitar with this kid. This kid is doing amazing. We should see a lot of nachas when we should finish in Sechta. A good idea. He showed me as a sign in his house. Rabbi Daf and a picture of me and your son together. Anything to motivate. He used to be made his bed.
Game is rigged.
Took out the garbage. Today, I didn't. You brought him.
Yeah.
Brought you. He had no shine. Yeah. Just happened to come together. You met him. Okay. So, reminder. I know it's Yontif right now, and you guys are watching this on Yontif, so you probably it's too late. But just in case there are people on Zoom right now and YouTube. So
don't worry, this every day. I hate the lead. It's like Rabbi said, absolutely. Blown the fuck up. He needs a bunch of bullshit tile.
Dude, no they don't.
They can't do it all.
No they don't. Dude, you know that's not true. You have the Z, and you have a blank.
And that's something that's going to continue in the future as well. Just to show the Olam, or show the Israelis, maybe when they edit this, I don't know, show the difference between 2 years ago, the Hebrew Shir, and what we have today, where it's standing room only basically in the Hebrew Shir. A lot of people, Baruch Hashem. This is the sentence of see, and also a reminder to do everything. Yeah, we spoke about that also, but there are different things. A lot of things change, but was there? I don't know if there's less gray. It's gradual, it's the same thing. That I wasn't, so why is this different? I don't know, it seems like the same thing. They put it in twice, I don't know why. No, it's the same thing. Dear Belly, I'm 10 years old and I have done 125 dapim with MDY. I started how old are you?
It's not a word, John.
That wasn't that.
It's not a word.
I started getting a monotonous. I love it. Speaking, Rabinowitz, kids in UK.
Everybody knows that.
Started oh, you did start first. I thought he started first. I don't know. So how many dapim do you do total? Do you know?
This game is fucking.
This is a very interesting email from Yankee Ron. We're talking about the Torah. So, last year, Baruch Hashem, I made a commitment. We stopped looking at social media. Well, we know it says in Chumash, Babor Rekim B'Mayim, Rashi says, Ein B'Mayim B'Chosh B'Akrav Yesh B'Yis. This is from a Skver Chassid. Yankee Ron. Skver. You can't leave it empty. Baruch Hashem started doing the Daf with your belly, with the Tzvachim, your videos of Geshmak Torah, the humor, long stories, and student theme of Torah filled that void for me. Instead of social media, another Geshmakster from Bitar, Shapsiko, and Shkef are coming. I found myself looking forward to the Daf every day. Is that why Mark was delaying us? You were there, you were away? You shaking your head, yes. You knew? Wow.
We're definitely going to
How long did it take you to get it? Wow, so wow. Mom shot his breath. You ran here all the way from Beitar? You helped turn what could have been an empty space into something full of Torah and physics. He started learning Torah instead of being on social media. I think we could all learn from this person. Doing that day in, day out gave each yontif much more meaning and depth. As Bezach came along talking about the Korbanos, the Omer, etc. Now when Lag BaOmer came around, I was by the Luga of the Skir Rebbe, seeing dancing had deeper meaning and emotion than any year before. Now here's the interesting part. 9 months later, and change after starting that Lag with you, the night of Lag BaOmer became a Zaidi for the first time. Leading up to this, in short, the baby's name was going to be Eli after, it was going to be after grandfather of our son-in-law. At the bris, as the Rebbe said the name, I needed to hear it twice to make sure I was hearing right. The baby's name is Shimon. Right after the Hilge of Shimon Bar Yechoy, I truly feel that the schos of Shimon's Torah, and through the consistency and inspiration of learning Daf Yomi with your Shiur, Tremendous bracha came to my life and family. So I wanted to thank you for all the Torah physical positivity you bring to so many people every single day with tremendous akars atoy. Yankee Blom, Skiver, Shkoya. Very chashuv. We can all learn from him. He put his name out there. They admire that because a lot of people do that. Shem. Put his name out there. Besechta, Zev, and Yal Shalof, Perk, the Benedict family. Daf Chokbeis, Yosef and Tamar Stern, as a schus for our son Yehuda Tzvi to grow up with health, Simchas Achaim, and a deep commitment to Hashem, all vain. David Solomon, sponsor of the Masechta, dedicated memory of Rabbi Rothschild.
Low and up, yeah,
The Alger Foundation, and gratitude to the consortium and the Alliance and all they do to support MDY. Anonymous, and some of these Gashmis, and thank you to Chief Benny. Anonymous, we complete before Shleiman, and Rifisiom, Kalea Bases, the Yom and Daniel Roosevelt, Reels Vasim, Barry Simon, monthly sponsor. The before Shleiman, Avi Mari, Barbara Mira, Yom and Daniel Roosevelt, Arnaz Bashaf, our weekly sponsor, Spanish year sponsors, wishing them the white family, Agud Yopted, and Chag Sameach. Yao Foundation team for the merit of Uri and Yao Paliavich and their children, Benjamin and Mad, the Shurkaya. Anonymous from Shleiman, for Avram, Yeshaya, Ben Slavic Vora, and Rabbi Yerucham Ben Yehudis. Shlom. Aviv Mostavsky, Nachum Ben Nelson Mostavsky on his 50th yard side. Yunasiva, weekly sponsor anonymous with the merit of a shidduch for Sarah Golda Bat.
What the fuck?
Thrift Gourmet.
Wow.
Title sponsors.
I knew it.
Today, a guy
What did
walks
you
into
know?
the
I
refrigerator,
literally
puts
knew
down 10 envelopes. The 500 shekel per envelope is very nice. And he wrote on each one, schos, zivuk hagam, you wanted to give to the 10-year light that we have in the toilet.
Only matter
Maybe you like you
time.
also. You wanted the Sunday in your life. HYK Ventures and the schos for
How many
success
things
of all
are
our
left?
clients. The Young and the Rosenthal, Brown Bread also, and the wedding sponsors, the Innovation Seals, schos for Simcha Bafega, and Rivka Yehudis Basiaf Chaya, the way art. One, Daniel Zev, Ben Ayel Dester. I know that the refreshments tonight are sponsored by Sapaznik, Jorge Sapaznik. I don't see it here. I know I printed it out. I thought I put it into our charts. Interesting. Maybe it's enough for a beginner chart. Okay. The voice here we go. Huh? Tonight, I wish I tonight. Tonight is chart night. This, the point, mine is going back to the Stone Age. Yeah, Stone Age, 2 years ago. Yvamas, wasn't so long then. Right before you. Yvamas is when it started, the screen. Yesterday we discussed the word Kamishpa. Again, so let's take it back one step. If a person brings two birds, an Oyla and a Chavez birds, why would he bring those two birds? Because he cannot afford a carbon, can't afford an oil. So he brings two birds. The Torah talks about a Chavez. No, the Torah talks about Oyla. It says, do the Oyla Kamishpa, like the rules of the first one. Logically, you and I would read the pasuk like the first one would mean not this Oyla, like right before the Oyla, which is the Chata's birth. But no, we see the Tanakh says no. We're going to learn from Chata's Behema. I apologize how I just threw it in like this. It's all the same color and okay. Tanakh says Chata's Behema. That Mishpat means I go back to something else, not even in the pasuk. I'm going to learn from the Mishpat and from the rules of a Chata's Behema. What do I learn from it? Very simple. That you have to chef an Oylas Ha'oy. This bird that we're talking about has to be during the day and with your right hand. Symbol halacha. Rishmael says another symbol halacha. But he says Mishpat means no, let's do what makes the most sense. I'm going to learn this Oyla bird from a Chata's bird. And so what do I learn from a Chata's bird? Where do you do Malika? I do Malika not on the head, but across where you can see it. Okay. The Gemara, I'll point it out now, so I don't have to point it out. I will point it out again, but it'll be easier.
How many things
So
are
how
there?
did the other two learn this halacha?
19.
The Rishmol is from the word Kamishpat. How did the other two learn? That's the Gemara. Now we're holding on the final one. There was Reb Shimon What did he learn? First of all, Kamishpat is referring to the most logical way that I'm going to learn from the bird, how this bird, just like Rabbi Shmuel learned. I'm not jumping to some other part of behemoth. We're talking about a bird in the pasuk. The soil should be Kamishpat. Like what? Kamishpat, like we just said 2 words ago in the same pasuk. So he says the same exact thing as Rabbi Shmuel, but the outcome is different. Rabbi Shmuel learned the placement of the Malika, and Rabbi Shimon learned that the head and the body have to be connected to each other. Okay, so let's see that inside. The Chavalim of the all the way in the bottom. Rabbi Shimon Oimer, Kamishbal, Kamishbal Chadasai.
Never been in this position before.
Oiches, Roish, Bakuf,
Gambling.
So it's important to see this. I won't be able to show this tonight.
Probably.
The head, the body's all, obviously, bird doesn't have that much blood. They get excited. Oiches, Roish, Bakuf, Maza. What's a zaw? You take a chadas of bird, you do lika, you put your finger right through the neck, and then you have to give it a little squirt out of his bath. If it's an oil outside,
How many things are left?
Of the red line.
17.
What else goes on top of the red line stand for fun? A chadas bay, what goes on top of the red line? Okay. Afkan or Soti or Noilo, it is Rosh Hashanah. Like Omar. What? You have to. Yeah. What's going on here? It says something different that we're not so familiar with. Okay, fine. My law by the chata is a lot of hope.
One away from if I had one more spot, I could have played a bingo. Dreaded.
Yep, here it is. I tried this before. Okay, in the Hebrew. There's a halacha that says you're not allowed to separate the head and the body. So I think that the oil of bird is similar to that. You can't be mafdil. Since it's halacha that they can't be separated, you can't do this. They have to be connected. It's actually. Oh, I didn't realize it's a magnet. Who did this for us? Maybe Elvis? Oh, Kibaldi. Geschmack. I like this. So, Afkan, Shu'af the Roish, the Guf, let's see, can Mamish do a Malika like. Wow. It's Mamish like it's. Whoops. Right back to normal. So, love it. So you have to have the head and the body all together, and you do hazeh. We're talking about the
How many things
but
are
one of the Gedolim says, he says, what's the idea behind when the Torah says by the chatas v'loyavah? You know, separate the head from the thing. And by oilah, there is a separation. It says, for the chatas, what's chatas? Chatas is, I forgot that it's Shabbos. So I forgot that it's Shabbos. Get your head screwed on right. You have to have your head connected to your body. You have to be with it. But by oilah, it's a person that has a hira aveira. Your aveira, forget it. Disconnect your head. Your head is no good over here.
Back.
Yeah.
So maybe by oilah also you should only sever one simon. Tamaloma v'kriva. That's different. So it comes out like this. V'kriva tells me that oilah is different than a
Dude, I got double blank.
But oilah, a chatas is
you're down by like 100.
I don't care, I got double blank.
Kibishbot says that you cannot cut it completely according to them. So Mela, you have something where you're cutting two simanim, and you're not cutting them completely.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely true.
You have two simanim.
This game's rigged.
So more of a Tanakama, yesterday we spoke about they have to cut the head completely, you have to sever the head. No, you cut the head of the oil completely off. So what is he going to do with the kriva? Over here, the kriva tells me that an oil is different. You have to sever, you have to get two simonim, but he already learned they have to cut the whole head off. So obviously you're getting the two simonim over there. Ilave kriva is Gemara is teaching us, and I think it's important because mamish it's shvuos, and shvuos is
Dude, double blank.
I should not play it.
Of a drush in this part right here, these next 5 lines. See what it says.
That's clear. That's not possible.
I need all these words. Why? Ilave kriva, without the kriva, amina, kamishbot chadasai. Think about it. What is Tanakama say?
Not when I get double blank. This game doesn't count.
A bird? I'm learning from a behemoth. But what's the pashtus? Pashtus I should learn from the bird. I should learn bird from bird. I should learn
Yeah, that's bullshit. I got double blank. Folks, if you're watching at home, I was double blank. How many times did you win today? I'll wait. Not even close. You double blanked me. You double blanked me. You had you double blanked me. You had the Z, the J. You double blanked me, and you had all the S's. It was garbage. It was garbage. All right, I'm sending you a mini golf invitation.
I shouldn't sever the head. Don't sever the head. It says.
These are lies. Yeah, it's by accepting my invite. Everybody's waiting on it. Dude, no one cares. No one cares. Go.
So if I put the bird on top, maybe the malika should also be on top. Meaning,
I copy myself as well.
So I should be standing over here.
You think that I want that dog shit technique that you just used?
This rag. What do we call it? Soivev. Stand over here and do malika over there.
Would you rather have my shot or your shot? Your shot sucks. Your shot. Your shot was terrible. Look how sick my shot is.
Way too hard.
Am I blocking you? Oh yeah, that's what you get. No wait, that's a miss. That's clearly a miss. Miss. Big time miss, dog. Scoreboard. I'm not rushing shit. You went first.
Join.
Hey, that you should actually do the malika on top.
I have the turkey in my way, dog.
That there's the halacha that you shouldn't, according to him at least.
That's garbage.
Or by oila, there is abdul. Yeah? Which I'll hold on a second. Because
Are you serious?
No.
That was garbage. That was garbage right there.
You're right. Hold on. We are talking about.
You're gonna
How about you just go?
The malika happens upon
this is not like
there's 3 things that we learned in the Gemara before. This is the Lashon of the Gemara. Tanakama. Then I'm going to learn the oil of bird from a hapless animal. What am I learning? Wow. Just like an animal. You can't buy a hapless animal with Meister Shani money. I have to use my own private money. So too, the bird. I can't buy it with your own private money. I need to use. I can't buy it with Meister Shani money. I have to use my own private money. Also has to be done during the day. It has to be done with my right hand.
You're going to hit it
so
too
we're
far.
going to go one by one. Easier halachas here. Says Gemara, short halach. Thank you.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Behemoth could only purchase with your own money. Maybe you use my street time. So what about behemoth's food? All my things on my club, the Hikri Byron is Parachat.
Locked in a spot, dog.
It says over here, Asherloi. In this post, you can see it over here. It says it twice. Asherloi. I'm going to learn two things from it. First of all, you cannot purchase it from the community fund. That's nice. And also, you cannot purchase it from
I can't believe how loud it takes you.
I can only chef the oil of bird during the day. Tomorrow. How do I know that? I know that from the Chatos. That's what I learned from. What's the word? Kamishpa. Yeah, Kamishpa. Mishpatoi. What's the word? Kamishpa. Yeah. So, Asimar, I don't need the word Kamishpa. I don't need to learn from I don't know. I learned from there's a general the whole korbanos of the Beis Hamikdash must be done during the day. Very interesting story. You say about Rabbi Rothschild, the Meshach Chochmah. He was once very, very happy during the day, and somebody asked him what's going on. He said, when he had a dream,
not at all.
That
I have the best shot ever.
What says? There's a person by the name of Mayor Simcha.
Water.
It says that
water.
You need a pause first.
Dog, you're done. It's over. You're rising. Guess who's here, baby? Guess who's here? The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here. No way you fucking hit that. Short. You're done. You can't make this shot. The champ is here.
So if I can really learn this out from the
it's not 5 in a row. Dude, you have an invitation.
Happens. Just throw it in there. Yeah, it looks part of the list. Let's see the list again. That's the part. Full money in the day, and with your right.
Did you like my shot?
How do you know your right hand?
Way too hard. Way devastating. Riser. No, you aren't. No doubt. No way. Get out of here. That's a terrible shot. One of the worst shots I've ever seen. You need the best shot in the history of the game. You know how fast your ball is going to be coming at that ball? Good miss.
Dogma that says no, you need both. You need both. You need the word kohen, you need the word etzba.
Are you gonna go or are you just gonna take my shot?
So I wouldn't know that you need yamin. That's why
That's the worst shot I've ever seen.
Now, go back to this geschmacka chart.
Are you fucking serious?
Oh, here. I pointed it out when we learned it. Rabbi Shmuel says, what do I learn from Katasai? The location of Malika. Where's the location of Malika? Down there on the net. Notice how does Tanakh learn? How's Rabbi Lazar and Shim learn? Rabbi Shmuel is using up the whole word, Kamishpa. I learned from Kamishpa. Tanakh already used it up for something else. How are they going to learn this idea? So the Gemara, the Tanakh, Rabbi Lazar and Shim. No, I like these charts because it's less of subah. It brings it all down.
Riser, what did you think of my shot? Riser, I didn't hear an opinion. What did you think of my shot?
Absolutely.
Gamri, you have another one for us. Also the same idea. Gamri, Malika. Once I know how you do Malika.
Riser, your shot sucks. Did you know that?
It's not a real Hekesh.
Riser, do you see where my ball is? Nice shot, dog. That was cool.
So anywhere in the Torah
Hilarious.
it says the word Malika, even by
Hilarious.
it's hilarious.
Dog. Guaranteed a tie.
Hold on, it's going to take 7 minutes.
Such an easy hole.
Seriously, it should only take.
Dog. The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here. No, I won. I tied with you a bunch of them.
So I'll just say it without asking.
Well, you're going to need it. You're going to need it because you just got spanked. You got spanked. The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here.
Yeah?
I've never been able to do it.
Oh, I said it before.
Well, guess what? I don't need this skill. I literally can just hit the ball in the water every time.
The whole Torah always says, the Torah will never say, Doino. So there's always how do you say it in English?
Dog, look at the scoreboard. You didn't have a perfect game. You didn't have. Dog. I let you win. I was distracted by a hostage situation.
Waiting there, massive line off the stairs, the whole thing. And some guy with a frock, the whole thing. Pushes away, like, excuse me, sir, what are you doing?
Look at that.
Like,
nice win.
I won all the ones.
Arguing me in halacha whether he's allowed to on the line.
You're up. You're up.
So,
Are you gonna go? Are you gonna go? Are you gonna go? Okay, that's a cool story. Are you gonna go?
One time,
That's a terrible shot.
I embarrassed my wife. It was a Russian couple. They didn't have cut to wait on this whole line going to passport, so they cut the whole line.
Brilliant.
So I'm like, get to the back of the line. No. So I took their little suitcase.
Are you proud of your shot?
And I think
I am. I went to the cars.
Oh, no. The worst time ever. 3-hour line in COVID. You remember those 3-hour lines in Vegas?
Oh.
The guy who caught me at hour number 1.
That was such an easy shot.
But
So
so
garbage.
that was probably the worst one ever. Remember? Nobody there. Nobody waits. And the guy's not gonna wait. He comes. Stops there.
Riser, did you see my ball go in? Riser, did you see my ball go in? Riser.
So whatever it's
Riser, did you see my ball? Riser, did you see my ball? That's too far to the left. I can already see it's too far to the left.
You simply don't have the technique.
Is it good China?
That's going all the way. That's going all the way. Yep.
In our Gemara it says both. In the article it says mature. I thought mature was the better way, but then
Sure.
So it says in the common usage language in the scientific paper you use
Riser, what did you think of my shot?
mature. But when people talk, they call it an adult. I thought adults are in agreement, but okay.
Now
and that's how our Gemara, the official
Gemara
says. Okay, so Gemara.
Riser, what did you think of my shot? Hit the ball. Hit the ball.
And if it's supposed to be a
Hit
chick,
the ball.
you can't bring it as a dog.
Oh, well, don't even just don't
Not this one. This one. But Yoshi did a whole thing. Shows you how they. He basically made this up with the whole thing.
Dude, that's fucking bullshit.
He created this chart.
You know it.
I don't know how accurate it is, but it gives you some sort of. These are all bad. The green is considered a certain level.
I don't care. I won the game. I don't have to prove your bullshit. Your bullshit. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. No, that's not my fault. That's a dog shit shot. It's one of the worst shots I've ever seen.
You have to catch them. This is the season right now. To hop them and bring them. I don't know what you do.
Do you think I would have made that shot without?
No.
Oh, right. So you're retired, right?
I don't like having to help you cheat.
So I'm telling you that this is super easy. This Gemara is just
If you're literally
You're full of shit, and you wouldn't. You never have. My finger slipped like 1,000 times.
you never asked.
But the pigeon.
Because I play the game like a man.
So if it's kosher for a pigeon, it's kosher for a dog.
Right.
How things kavachayrim, the simplest kavachayrim shots. When it comes to the chick of a pigeon,
You're done.
it's not good when it's an adult. It's only good when it's
You're
a
done.
chick.
And you're not guaranteed to tell you.
The dog, which has
You're not
a special
guaranteed
night
shit.
you can bring him as an adult, and then
Yeah, I am.
No.
And I'm about to steal it.
And now we're gonna do the same kind of thing again. The opposite way.
Dog.
You can only bring the chick to the
Are you gonna say you stole my technique?
I developed this technique over years and years.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay.
Also, when they are
At least every time
so certainly the pigeons when they have a milo, they can bring them when they're babies. So certainly when they're adult.
I don't want that technique. Whatever technique you just used.
The Russian is interesting. Never the Torah. You see the Torah using the word b'nei, referring to the Torah.
Are you fucking serious?
B'nei Torah. And never will you see the word yoina come by itself. It's always b'nei yoina.
Oh.
It's never ever b'nei Torah,
Basketball.
and it's never ever yoina. It's always b'nei yoina, meaning the babies of a yoina, and the adult are. A few examples I put together here. The Torah. By the Torah it says, "What is a chod minat Torahim? B'nei yoina." By Yisrael it says Torah b'nei yoina. And by Olam
sure
Yoina it says Torah b'nei yoina. And by Yoina it says Torah b'nei yoina. It's an entire Torah. Anytime it mentions birds,
shit is garbage. I let you have a win. Dog, get out of here with that. You know I let you win. You know I gave you shots that normally.
You never have any mouth. And if you take one egg away from
This one
Stop.
never has a mate.
Stop.
And Almana never finds a shimmer. In Morocco, the guy kept on showing us that the Almana in Morocco, for the first 4 months and 10 days of an Almana's, she wears all white. So if you go in the market and you see somebody all white, it's an Almana. That's an Almana. Almana. Yusuf. He didn't tell you guys? Does he tell you? Showing you the other side of it. A lot of Almanas. Okay, I said, how do you know? Maybe they're making it up. Maybe they just, collect money or whatever. No. Says Gemara.
No.
And they also have something interesting. They're not going to get married for 4 months and 10 days. After they go, we have 3 months. 4 months up.
Oh no.
White clothing. Everybody knows.
Someone's gonna get
No.
Ema. The Yoina, the cause of Rahmana.
What am I
That's the
doing?
Gemara. Oh, tell you more of the Gazah. I'm talking about.
It's gonna keep going on now.
So I have a little bit of Isaka today. A little bit of a knage. That's the question. Person could have used when it comes to Shavuos.
Corner.
Use. Already 53 years old. Every year, Makabel McIntyre, Makabel Clerk. Again. So what are you doing the last year? You have the same cash on Rosh Hashanah and Kabbalah. This Kabbalah's a Torah. But even Kabbalah today that you didn't do last year, or the year before. Enough already. You tried, you failed. So what are you doing? So the Dushas Levi said, covered Yantif, covered Achtus, Dushas Levi. He says, the SOS carry on the wings of an eagle. And the Ramon says, I'll bring you to me.
It's not 6 in a row. You haven't won 6 in a row alone.
It's
feathers.
Well, I'm undefeated with
I mean, they fall out.
Literally when I don't get double blank.
Every single year, it says Rashi. I looked it up today. Every single year, they fall out. It's called molting in English. The feathers of it, well, even its wings. It says, wings, yeah, wings also. Something Rebbeinu Shalom with a little bit twist. Maybe this
resorting to the old block.
I saw my porch. The Lord wants to come at the shiur. He's welcome to come. No, I'm just kidding.
How did I block you?
There's a bird when I fork, not a pigeon. The other bird, the one that makes all sounds. That's what it's called. It's very any sound.
Game is
Tractor or
rigged.
lawnmower, it could actually imitate human beings. It's not a parrot.
Rigged.
Brown, black birds.
Rigged.
They're all over the
I like how I talk about
Anyway,
You didn't teach me anything, dog.
and Elia.
I taught you that block.
Garbage.
I saw the bird came. It was in shock. It just spent I don't know how long building the nest.
It's over.
It's bad.
It's over.
And then
Actually, it's not over.
it jumped to the floor on my porch and it found one branch. We swept it up. The one branch. The branch, put it in. That was the Hanachas Even Apina. From that moment on,
Water. Now,
3 weeks ago, I came back from Morocco. It's still doing the same exact thing. It and its partner, I don't know which one. The entire day, from sunrise to sunset, maybe a little bit beyond sunset, it goes and brings branches. Every 2 minutes, sit on the branch. What it already had built a month ago, nothing. But, and I look, it's massive. I never want to I'm just going to let it be. It's not as annoying as a pigeon. And it's on the road every 2 minutes.
Do you think it's like a technique issue or?
Going every 7 in a row. Things are not like that. Yeah, you think a cow, what does a cow do? Every single day it's going to walk 3 miles that way. It's going to eat a bunch of grass and walk back 3 miles.
Devastating.
Human being is managed to be very different. The opposite. Human being goes 3 miles.
I'm guaranteed
the next day it forgets. It's too lazy. It doesn't do it. Say it does 4 miles.
That's not good.
Every day is
I actually gave you a chance to come back.
That's what a human being is. So says the pasuk. That's the human struggle. Everybody struggles. Everybody has a struggle, right? You look around you, you'll know. This guy struggles with smoking. This guy struggles with drinking. This guy struggles with going on the internet too much. Whatever it is, everybody in their struggle. But that's a human being. And that's the verse. Every year we have to shed our wings. We have to shed our
You're rage already.
I'm not rage quitting. I haven't quit.
That's why that's the nation. That's why
You're not even trying. Rage one and rage.
That's why it's every year. Every year,
It is not a form of rage quitting.
Right, last year you said you're going to cobble a little bit.
When you give up,
Today is a new year. It's a new shvuas. We'll be a fussing fire up. We're going with the new shvuas with the new.
You're gonna get skunked again.
You have never beaten me 5-0.
That's how human beings do it.
I did that today.
No, you didn't. It was 4-0, and I was. No, it was.
That's still skunk.
Okay, I was focused on a hostage situation. What do you want me to do?
What hostage?
Our friend from.
He wasn't. That was like 3 weeks ago.
But over here, it's self-push.
Oh.
3 weeks straight, every minute, another day.
That's 7 in a
You can't
row.
stop it. That's
That's 7 in a row.
There's nothing. There's no struggle.
More.
You have an invitation. Doug, everybody's waiting on you. I'm tired.
This is a game.
I'm tired. Go. Go. I'm obviously tired.
7 in a row.
I'm obviously tired. Obviously tired.
You didn't get the memo. What?
I gotta put up with your bullshit.
I was talking about his memo.
Are you gonna go?
Are you gonna go? I see him here. It's not. You thought it's now? Oh! The ice cream's in the bag. The ice cream is there. Shitaka bring out 2 ice creams, not for the dog, for these guys.
Save me.
Are you going tonight? Bnei Yoina. Bnei Yoina, can you bring two? Just two.
Cow.
Once you bring two, you might as well bring. Do you guys
Sure.
want? Bring. You want? If Shopsy wants, you want? You want the ice cream? Bring a bunch out. These guys, Sadiqim that came here. Yeah. What does it mean? Wow. Shkoya.
Absolutely perfect.
Give a shout.
That was goofy.
Why was it new for you?
I thought that you might want to roll there.
No, it's fine. No, you can have
Are
it.
you not paying
What was it
attention?
that you built? Shopsy says that every year since this year,
As am I, dog.
builds up on this.
I've been up longer than you have, and I had to help fucking Reverend Arnold or whatever, Arthur or Andrew. Are you fucking serious? You think that's a good shot? Become a better person.
By the way, we
I
have
made
cameras
him a
facing the
logo.
door also.
He's going to be a live streamer.
The camera's right on you right now.
I helped him to understand his Jewish identity. I helped him to understand his Jewish identity.
All right. So, where are we?
Why do you come on my live stream?
Oh.
Dude, he's like 1,000 years old.
By the way,
I'm sure somebody's going to think it's interesting. Can you imagine if he were on Twitch and he's like 1,000 years old? He's going to be like an anomaly. People will check him out.
I don't see the duration. This duration can't be 47 minutes.
Yeah, I know it's true, dog. I know it's going to be popular. I've got my finger on the pulse of the world. No, but in all seriousness, the old people who stream usually have like people who give them like pity follows and will just want to talk to them, you know, about like life. So he'll be really popular.
I'm not gonna argue on that. Maybe then I could argue. At least give me that one. Maybe I could bring the small fire also. Maybe I could bring either one. No. It's Mama's Hekish.
I mean, is that something that you think I can do something about?
So then you have to agree with me that fire means only the adults.
Are you fucking serious?
I would say.
Would you take my shot, yes or no? Yeah, you would. You know it's a better shot than you will ever have in your life. That's a garbage shot. If I wanted a garbage shot.
I didn't even hear him open it up. It's much better like this.
That sucks. That's terrible.
The fire says, look at this.
It's over. 8 in a row.
I could make this.
Our youngest artist.
I'm tired. You slept all fucking day. What the fuck, dog? I haven't made it on this hole yet. Are you gonna go? Are you gonna go?
Is your kid staying short? Gadlaw. 99% of customers report 8 centimeters of
think to make this and not. Yeah.
Going right over his head.
Okay.
Okay. So I thought it was only for children, but I guess it's not for either. Okay. Not for good time.
Let me go first on this one. No. I'll play literati after this. No. Fuck this. Fuck this. Kids, if you're watching at home, I have my mind on the guy from Iraq, and I beat him 3 games of literati in a row, and I got double blank. The champ is here. The champ is here. Dog, I'm gonna whoop your ass. If I don't give double blank,
Mishnah mentioned
I didn't like to play key and double key and XC.
Then you can no longer use it. Oh, here, right here.
Okay. You got whatever.
you are demanding to go first.
Thank you. Fine. But let's see this picture again.
Kind of bullshit, but okay.
When it starts becoming yellow, no good.
No, just go, dog. Dude, you swap. That's not how you do it.
What do you mean by swap?
A chick become too old when they become yellow.
What are you doing?
When does a pigeon become kosher? So it's interesting when we had the pigeon here, the little baby, the chick, 2 days ago. Oh, what was it? 2 days ago? So someone in the Hebrew Shir screamed out. He goes, "Gross!" Not like that. Something like that.
No, it's not.
The Rashi says a lashon here. Explain this Gemara. It says Rashi. Oh, yeah, I forgot to show it. I'll just say it. It says Rashi. The B'yom should know the day they're born. They are gross. I want to be mechadish. All the women of Klal Yisrael. I think all human beings, the day they're born, are kind of alien-looking, gross. And as I said it in the Hebrew Shir, all of a sudden Benny gets a picture from his sister of Mazel Tov or a baby girl. One of these, pretty cute. You know, he's supposed to be so cute. But what are you cute? Gray, colors, mamish off, face is fashmush. Sounds like that. Oh, what a cute baby. Wow, mamish. Okay. But anyway, that's just moles. You don't bring something like that to the Beis HaMikdash. When you bring something that looks like this, you're going to bring to the Beis HaMikdash, seriously. This guy, right over here. This looks normal to you. That's what the Gemara is asking. So at what point, yes. Oh, I'll tell you what. Gemara, sorry, Mishialu. 2 ayins over there. Mishialu. What does it mean? You're talking about Roma. He said this wording explains it. At Freichov Ya'alu Dom, when the chick starts bleeding, what does it mean? He shaman got femine. When it's wing, when it's feather, I guess, wing, it's pulled out of it. That's the only enough that a little blood comes out. A little gross, but this is from our 1 hour. 2 hours. Let's call him that. He's unbelievable. He's a teacher in a school. He teaches AI art. I mean, Baruch Hashem. I mean, we have him for a while now, but he's just. If you look at his work is very. You can see right away that he's. that he's no longer a baby now. So he kicks his pacifier backward. He walks up and anyway. What? Okay. You sung that this one? Okay. So we're gonna stop here. I just want to say one thing. There's a Misa, but I want to make a list of Misa.
Or do you need
This is the cover of Shopsy Cohen, the Tabero. There's a Misa where somebody saw his friend's chicken and really wanted it. He had a type of his friend's chicken. So he asked his friend if he had his chicken. He said no. So what did he do? He took the chicken without asking. His friend comes knocking on the door. He heard his friend knocking on the door. He pulled up all the feathers right away. His friend comes in the house. He's got my chicken back. He said, I don't have a chicken. Brought him back. Let me check. See, it's not your chicken. It's a chicken without wings, without feathers. So we went to the Rav. The Rav said, what did the Rav say? You don't know what the Rav said? He said, open up the door, see where the chicken goes. If the chicken goes to the neighbor, then it's the neighbor. If the chicken stays in his house, Efshim can zogin. I'll get trapped zogin. I'll get flagged zogin. Maybe you could say that by the Rabbi Rothschild, he doesn't look at how long your reckon is, how long your payas are, how long your beard is, how black your hat is.
It's a word.
If you have a gun, if you wear green things.
Dude, what is up with you?
It's nothing. You have to come to the Rabbi Rothschild, basically.
Because they know you play Carly.
Where's your head? What the red are you facing? Are you been Torah? You go to the Smedrish, or you go over here. That's all that matters to the Rebbe Shalom. So all these feathers, all the listen, and that's Baruch Hashem. Stay here in MDY. Day, every single day. You have the Chassid and the Yerushalmi and the Tzioni, and even in this room, we have people that say Hallel and Yom Ha'atzmaut with the bracha, and we have a very small item. The Hallel with the bracha, and his own grandchild. Listen, we got no bracha.
Yeah, dog.
We have all sorts of people.
Are you gonna go?
People that say bracha, they'll spit at you, and if you don't say bracha, they'll spit at you. But not in this place. In this place, we come without feathers. There's no chitzoy, because chitzoy is be'etzim, doesn't matter at all. It matters.
Dude, you just sit there and cycle tires.
So, Rabbi Yochanan is there.
Yeah, you do. That's how you got that fucking... Dude, that's what you do. Now I see it. Now I see it. You sit there. You're a tile cycler. You're a tile cycler. You are a tile cycler. Dog, you're a tile cycler. No, you can't use that ad hominem attack against me. You're a tile cycler. Now I see. You just tile cycle. You tile cycle. You sit there, and that's why you're always like, I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. Because you tile cycle.
There you go. So you heard the shit. This is a year that does the shit twice a day, in Hebrew and in English. And I said it's even more than twice a day. Why? Because he puts it in his store and he hears it over and over. Rabbi Sai, have a freilichen yontiv, a good yontiv. You should go for coming. We'll see you. You should be chazik, chazak, and learn, start. Regular time.
Are you for real?
Where are the supposed to
You're a tile cycler.
sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com or sponsor at MDY.com.
Oh, tack on. Tack on. Tack on.
No, it's not a tag line. Yo, it's not a tag line.
Tack onto that, son.
Are you fucking young?
Tack onto that, son.
Joke.
Tack onto that, son.
It's only a tag line if you're adding to the
No one knows what you're even
tag on
saying.
in front. And tag on in front.
Dude, no one knows what you're even
Not
saying.
what a tag on is. What?
No one knows what you are even saying.
Twice a day, maybe even more. He doesn't realize.
What?
Store.
What?
On a loop. He sees it over and over. He's a defender of the cheer. Because people come in and verify the justice does. What do this? You show it in the Shai.
Tile cycler.
Over there. You get the sports off. And he has to defend it. There are some people. We're gonna get some emails.
Yeah, you should.
This might be the first time that they did
No, you'll get.
No, it won't. Play Ref and Raj. Play Ref and Raj.
Yeah, it's worth more time. Yeah, it's worth more time. But I have a bigger problem.
Last night, with Didi Robin spoke to women. He had over 80 women on Zoom. It's unbelievable. Big success. He started with Didi. Then we have, I think it's 6 different.
What did you play?
Double
blanked? Double blanked? Dude, this game is rigged.
It was a 1-hour window to register. And that's the register. So,
This game is rigged. Double blanked again.
Everything goes well. Still a little under the weather. But if everything goes well, so from now,
Absolute bullshit. Double blanked.
Somewhere in the
Double blanked. Double blank. I don't give a shit. Double blank. You can use that blank. You can use that tile to do anything. And you had the J. It's not even a big deal.
You ready for this one?
Yeah.
Are you ready for this one?
Yeah.
Are you gonna blame this one?
Yeah.
It's over. Bingo. It's over for you. You should resign. Fuck off.
Clouding.
You got the Q, the Z, and the
Clouding. Clouding. That's not a word.
That's bullshit.
Clouding is not a word. In your fucking fake mocking clavicular iCarly world, maybe, but in this world, that ain't a word, kid. I like how you went from it's over to it might not be over.
Yeah, I played such a good
Dog, how many tiles are left? How many tiles are left?
How much for you to win?
Dog, you get
25. I'd be embarrassed if I played double X that. You got. You deserve to lose for playing like dog shit. Oh, what the fuck is that, my word?
He's a seasoned learner. He's not very impressive. Play out, So, reverse out one fish is deep. Why is Machan too? What are you talking about? Boy, fish is warrior of Yisrael, the Leah Essie with four Shlema. Sphere Save Anonymous, in memory of Rabbi Yaakov, Mubora, Ben Chana, Oakhurst, New Jersey, huge couple coming couple. Fish in addition to anyway shots, the Sefta, Zevin Yao, show up. Eric, the Benedict family. Das Mafal, Benjamin Schwartz, dedicated as a special space for my entire family and all of Israel. Is that Benjamin Schwartz? Oh, so then now I'm going to read this. Check this out. It reminded me of an email I didn't read. No, that's Benjamin. Ben Schwartz is Benjamin. I don't want somebody else. Dear Rebbe, first I would like to thank you for renewing my love for Torah. I didn't see that Benjamin Schwartz, but when I saw Benjamin Schwartz, it reminded me I did not read this email. I would like to thank you for renewing my love for Torah. I now truly have something to look forward to this Schwartz. The Gemara is amazing. The new Gemara is amazing. My family and I are extremely grateful. The story about Rabbi Ari Ben Shushan brought back many memories for me. Unfortunately, my elementary school experience was not always positive. I too am an artist, Baruch Hashem, and I used to draw cartoons during class. I remember one time my teacher got me drawing a very realistic cartoon of him, but apparently captured his mood a little too accurately. He took the paper and shoved it in my face. I hope he has since worked out his anger. Recently, I was asked to attend a peer event and learn with a student who had never been exposed to Gemara before. I wasn't sure how to approach it at first. I then realized that I already had the best resources available. I Googled research the daf I need to review on YouTube. Within an hour, I had a clear understanding of it. I was able to learn with it. Baruch Hashem is truly inspired. Thank you. I wish all the kids and the act. Or is that Tiles? Where are you guys from? All of you? And you? Everyone knows that. Tiles that give you an advantage. Buying tiles, you don't even get a point.
Dog, I beat you. You double blanked me. This game shouldn't even count. I've been up all night. I was helping Reverend whatever his name is. How many things are left?
One. Are you in charge here? You're the cause. Where did you go?
I got double blank. I don't need to say anything more.
Okay. Let me just say something again. What's your name?
371.
That's a cool story. That's a cool story. Are you gonna go? That's my question for you. You're over here counting garbage when you don't recognize that you've lost.
It's over for you.
Okay, that's fine.
Right for you. You got smoked by about 100 times.
Yeah, I didn't get triple tripled. I didn't get triple tripled, and you lost that game more today than you lost. Okay, you have an invitation, dog. Are you gonna accept it?
Wow.
Try to get 10. Try to get 10. Dog. Anybody who sees this knows I'm exhausted. Exhausted. You didn't win outright. You go for 10. And it wouldn't have been 8 in a row. You asked me to take fake shots. I showed I'm a better player. In our entire knowledge of each other, how many times have you ever asked me, how many times have I ever asked you, wait, don't hit the ball because my finger slipped? I even said on one of them, my finger slipped. I understand that shit happens. What were you saying before you left? You were saying something and then you left. No, I'm done. I'm tired. Everybody knows none of these games except for the 3 that I won count. And it's just garbage. Garbage. You came in at 4 in the morning. Nobody plays. No. How do you expect me to want to play at 4 in the morning? Dog, I just asked you a question. You're not even doing it correctly.
You stole my technique, but it's still not enough to beat me.
Do you want to talk about Brendan Schaub? You want to talk about Brendan Schaub? You don't even know who Unique is.
No, that guy's a scammer.
No, he's one of the great people of the world. That's Brendan Schaub, dog.
That's
Dog, I'm going to tell you what. I'm going to go take a whiz. I'll be back in 3 minutes or so, and then I will talk to you about whatever it is I feel like talking about.
Something. Yaakov Shriver completing a Masechta for an 8-year-old cancer patient. That's what it was. And now I remember the email, which I forgot to put in again. Basically, now it's coming back. He met somebody at, so maybe somebody wrote me about him, that they were at the Shabbaton. We found out that the kid has Yanamaka. And so he's going to do another Masechta to split the kid. So he's meeting a Masechta for an 8-year-old cancer patient. Howard Wilmer, doing this for something more time of Rebbe Malcolm, and in honor of Bernie Vita Gavi, 91 years ago this week. Anonymous, Malta Flori Palyavich, one of the biggest investors in Jewish education worldwide, 140 plus schools, big numbers. Yael Foundation team for the merit of Uri Yael Palyavich and their children Benjamin and Matt. Anonymous, for the merit of Shidduch for Sarah Golga Bas Rivka Hamei. Anonymous, for the name of Rabbi Shaya Ben Slav Devorah and Rabbi Ruchel Ben Yehudis. Shlomo Aviv Mustafsky, Nachman Ben Nosson Mustafsky on his 50th birthday, Little Siva. The current sponsors the Mount Daily Troy Cable for the success of all our clients, Yolan Daniel Rosenfeld, Robert Farmasa. WI Kids sponsors innovations in schools by Simple Ortega,
Riser, I have a question for you. The champ is here.
Amazing. The champ is still afraid to play Karen.
Dog. You know I'm the best. You know I'm the best. I'm just so exhausted, bro. I can't even see shit. I got crust around my eyes. I'll play Karen with you. No, I really can't see. I've got so much shit in my eyes. I'll play Karen with you, but you gotta wait. I have to reset my stream. Okay, is that my fucking fault?
Saying you have time. Chill out.
Alright, so I want anybody who's watching this in the future to recognize that when Riser comes in and I'm not tired and bitchy, I whoop his ass. But then if you keep me up all fucking night, well then I'm gonna be a dick.
You could just say like, I need to go to sleep.
No, fuck that, dog. Are you excited for?
You're up in the middle of the night.
Are you excited for the World Cup? Yes or no, and why?
No.
Why?
There's not enough concussions. Brain damage, injuries.
I knew a guy who was really good at soccer, and he kept heading the ball, and he kept giving himself concussions, and the medical people said, if you do this anymore, you're gonna have some serious long-term damage, and he had to quit the sport.
Can you just quit heading the ball?
Like, this kid was such a competitor that he felt that, like, that's like saying to a basketball player, you can't slam dunk. Like, okay, I don't even want to play the fucking sport if you're gonna take away part of my like major thing that I'm good at.
I mean, isn't most of soccer not?
Dude, each player hits the
Chest.
yeah, but even like, especially on like kicking it into the goal or like heading it into the goal, I would say each player on the soccer team heads the ball at least 2 or 3 times a game, aside from the goalie.
Yeah.
And
it'll get you.
yeah, and this guy was in like I forget how old he was, maybe high school. I remember like my high school was, we had all guys for morning prayer, and he walked in and everyone was like really sad because they knew like this guy's career, his soccer career was over. Now I have a question for you. Are you ready for my question?
Yeah, I'm waiting for my stupid key. Oh yeah, what's your question?
father, which one? Oh, yeah. That guy. Oh, I see his son.
Did you know that Brendan Schaub moved? Did you know he sold his house for $2.9 million, and he moved into a $1 million house, which is still really nice, but it doesn't have a pool. It's still really nice. Someone amazing with their finger on the pulse of society.
You're been a colleague.
You don't have any rebellion.
You have been a colleague.
I'm not your colleague. If anything, I'm your superior.
No,
We're not colleagues.
What's carrot? That makes colleague.
51%, baby. Makes me majority.
That makes colleagues.
If it were 50-50, I might be able to consider that. So did you look into parent carrot? You're 2 days into this bad boy.
What?
Did you set up your robot yet?
No, I explained the problem with the spam emails.
Doug, then you just create another one. It's not a big deal.
This guy is not alive. Or this animal's not alive.
Yeah.
Why are you so possibly? Why wouldn't you just be a man and be like, no, you're totally right? I've never heard someone more right in my entire life.
I can't find my key. And my brain is not paying attention and is wondering what happened.
Do you think that I know where your key is?
You should.
Did you really lose your key?
Yes.
Okay.
Did I get it? No, I didn't get it.
Why didn't you get it?
No.
Did you tell your mom parent carrot yet?
Are you allowed to transport this individual to Shabbos?
I want to know her opinion on it.
Okay.
So I'm asking Shine, but there's no today we can repair it. Shine is right now he's dead. Okay, but you might be repairing a dead person.
Did it just fall out?
No, he's dead.
I'm not going to bother you while you're trying to find your key because that's a serious issue, and I do want you to find it.
He can be going like this or waving his hands. Even with Farkas, halachically he's dead.
Yeah, it's not be anywhere.
Can you be without Shabbos for him?
It's fine. I can figure it out.
You need to find this key, dog.
Oh, here we go. Probably. Raining. I just left. Yeah, there we go. I got it.
Okay, now we're going to listen to 9 minutes. Okay, now we're going to listen to 9 minutes while Brendan Schaub admits Joe Rogan won't hang out with him after moving to Austin.
Who said we're doing that?
I did. As your superior.
No, we're colleagues.
We're not colleagues. I am 51% of business.
So that means that we're colleagues.
We're not colleagues. If it were 50-50, we might consider it that.
Colleagues are two people that work.
Yeah, but I don't work on this project. This is a one-way street.
What do you call Paracare is my idea?
No, Paracare is my idea. I'm the one giving you the idea. And then you're running it. But that's not a colleague relationship. That is a one-way street. Baby. You know you're muted.
You know that we're colleagues?
We're not colleagues.
We are.
No. If anything, I'm the majority owner of your business.
Do I need to define colleagues for you?
It's people who work together. I don't work on this project. I just give you information. I'm like an angel investor.
Anyone you work with at the same company or organization.
Okay, but we don't work together. I don't punch in and out of this company. I just
brainstorming counts as work. I don't know. Any interaction towards it makes you colleagues.
Incorrect. You can see it that way, and that's a cool story. Did you know that's a cool story? Riser, did you know that's a cool story?